Thank you much for that raid there, NBC. I'm gonna
Not a
hit that
problem, buddy.
going live button early, because I will do that. Gun and Run 01, Utterly Epic Gaming, thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. Good morning, Higgs Boson Matt. How are you doing? One second here. I just gotta finish setting that up. There we go. Hit start button. I'm doing pretty decent. TF Chuck D, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We are in March 1st. I just finished getting through the winter. Got one last late snow that hasn't quite dissipated from the grass yet. But I've been busy. The yard has changed a lot since you guys saw it last. Good morning there, TKE72. How are you? Let me just turn that off in case it's catching on the mic. I don't know. Just started getting some planting done. I've been taking care of my greenhouse pallets. This is that trailer Fummins and I were talking about. It's a little drop deck trailer. This thing here, I had a John Deere 9RX on it, and it was awesome. I was dragging it all over the place with the truck. I actually got to get ready and do something with my honey soon. Starting to get quite a few pallets of that. Piling up on me. Move a couple of these out of the way quick before I get on to anything else. See what's available for contracts, I think, this morning. I've been catching naps, but cannot breathe enough not to wake up myself from snoring. It happens. It happens. Pallet physics are so much better. I think after you watch an NBC using that log fork on the JCB, the next time I have to cut trees down, I'm going to be swapping out my log fork.
It was actually the Manitou. Sorry.
I know, you were using the Manitou, not the JCB, but telehandler's a telehandler.
Oh, no, it's not. I got to represent Donner Kyle, one of our friends, or one of my friends.
Yeah, he is, he's been a follower of the channel for a while too, so I
Yep,
just grabbed this one
definitely.
at the time. I might swap it for the Manitou. What's the price difference on those?
There's
How
three
many are in
different ones. I
categories?
think I paid like
Yeah, well,
40,000
yeah,
for the big
I'll
one.
get the big one, which is 105. It's actually a little bit
Oh,
cheaper,
well, yeah.
just a touch cheaper. You know what? I should be able to manage that. Let me just double check and see what I'll get back for this one before I run it up to the store for nothing. I'll only get 80 grand back. Well, I'll have to wait just a touch, because I won't get enough money back. When does honey sell the best? I need to figure that out, because I've got so much of it. Snake Man, how are you doing this morning? Honey, honey, honey. Honey right there. Price fluctuations right about now, actually. So maybe what I should do is do a run to get rid of the last of my greenhouse stuff. Then I can get rid of my honey. And once that's done, I will have the money I need to swap out that telehandler. That's a good idea. Sharper was wondering if they could ask you a question, Mr. NBC.
Sure, go ahead, guys.
Alright, first things first. The tomatoes. Alright. Yep, they're getting ready to drop in price, but we'll get rid of them anyway so I can clean my trailer up. These need to go to Johnson's. Then the lettuce needs to go to, coincidentally, Johnson's. And the strawberries need to go to the grocery. Easy enough.
Must be a long question.
Must be.
Or you gotta say,
So, the truck that Fummins and I was talking about, of course he's added the log forks to this, but, or not the log forks, logging's on the brain, his plow mount, but this truck here is available on, was it ModNet you said, Fummins? It's on quite a few of them. It's on quite a few of the websites, but it's the 1997 OBS Ford, and it's a pretty nice truck.
Oh, nice. I don't know, Sharper. As far as equipment wise, I think there's enough equipment. I really think they need to rework some of the team perks. That's the biggest thing I think that they need to do at this point. I know talking from some of the guys today, they don't seem to think that they're going to do anything this year with the FSL, that they might run a full season with that. But I don't know. It's all speculation at this time. Tractor-wise, I think they have a good variety. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
You know, we hadn't really, because of course I don't know all of the perks as intimately as you guys do, but we were talking about the FSL a little bit yesterday morning while I was streaming, and I think if they were to bring like the adjustable bale sizes to FSL, it might help mitigate the need to change all the perks around, because you'd have an entirely different dynamic thrown into the strategies. Like, do we go for the bigger bales, or do we go for the smaller ones and get them in faster? Or?
Yep, and one of the other things that we've talked about in our chats before is also, you know, if you were able to do like silage bales, you know, if you switch the crop to grass, I know it would kind of take the combines out of the picture. But, you know, if you did different things to it, you know, like grass is a good example. You could bale grass and it would be one thing. But if you made, you know, hay out of it, you know, you'd get it, you know, a different price, or silage bales, you know. So, yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what they do. But you're right. Just with the bale portion of it, that would make a difference.
My thing is this. Here's my input as far as the bales go. My input is this: is there's different balers to choose from, and basically the problem is right now it's bale count. Regardless of, there's different balers that do different, requires different amounts to make a bale. Right. So my point is, they should add a value to the bales, which is volume. So basically, there's no advantage of using a John Deere versus a larger baler that requires more straw to make a bale. So the point is, that way, you would go for probably the bigger baler, because it'll have more capacity. As opposed to right now, it's one bale regardless of whether it's made from a John Deere, which is less straw, versus the Krone, which could be a lot more. It counts the same. That's my opinion, but
I did that backwards. Oh well. I forgot the strawberries were on the front and the tomatoes are on the back. I did that backwards. Oh well.
Hopefully it wasn't too much different.
I mean, what's it gonna add up to in difference? Like an extra $100?
Right.
I didn't have that many strawberries on board, so.
See, think about that. How cool of a factor would that be in game? Not that we want that. But you accidentally sold your strawberries there, or tomatoes. Point is, think about the gas money you saved. I know what to think about it in the game. That's not a factor. But if we had a fluctuating gas price, that would be pretty cool and influential.
Yeah, as long as it didn't cost you $500 to go a mile, like with the repair prices.
Yeah, repair prices are high.
I think that would be an interesting dynamic because you've got the placeable fuel tanks for the farm. So if you had the
Yeah.
fluctuating, increase the amount of fuel usage. So
That's
it's
right.
more of a concern. And then if you have your farm tanks, you can buy when the pricing is lower in bulk, bring it
Agreed.
there, and then unload it into your farm silo, so you can try to save yourself money throughout the year. I think would be an interesting dynamic, like Big Daddy was
That's
saying.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. I think, 'cause like you said, so if they actually have, if fuel pressure can ever be brought in, that the cost to purchase it, say you own it, okay, so you don't buy it, then it is what it is. But say, for instance, if it's like these production factories with like the dairy, so
Yep.
you don't own it at the time, you go there and buy it. The market, similar to what you sell, the market for buying fluctuate as well. You know,
Oh yeah.
so like I don't want to call it an economy mod, but say, what if you apply that to seeds and fertilizer as well? I'm
Right.
guessing
Yep.
throughout the year those prices fluctuate based upon supply and demand. Just
That would
my
make
guess.
sense.
Ah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Saved it.
Oh,
So- All of my trees that I planted as a border up here next to my grass field have finally grown up. Took
Yep.
6 months? Because I was doing this back in, well, like September. So, yeah, about 6 months. And I now have this nice big border of trees along the edge instead of the big wide border that had been here where it was kind of unusable.
Right.
I planted all the way along here, along the road. And then my plan is I'd like to take this section over here because it's kind of a hill and it's a little bit of grassland, but I want to turn this into olives down where my truck is and then put grapes further up the hill. And I even put some willows up there along the highway.
Oh, I see.
Well, since we're on this topic, what is your most wanted feature to be added in 22 in the future? Most wanted feature in the future. I actually kind of like what Big Daddy was just saying. That's a really good idea to, give yourself the, because they've already got the solid fertilizer, the liquid fertilizer, the tanks and stuff like that, and give yourself the ability to buy in bulk. So you kind of have to, like, all right, I'm going to save some money, and I'm going to get myself a whole bunch of seed and fertilizer in the middle of the winter, because that's typically when they, places that can, farms that can, they'll order their seed and stuff in the wintertime, so it's ready for the springtime, and you can save yourself some money. I have not yet Impact. I have not had that chance yet. Where did the plow go? What happened to my plow? Oh, I think it I updated the plow yesterday and I think it disappeared. Well,
hey,
son
Impact,
of
how's
a
it going,
gun.
buddy?
Hey, Impact.
Hope you're doing good.
Yep. I updated the plow and ended up with the... Oh well. The UI does look way better. I think the blue is a way better look than the white. It's so much easier to see.
Right.
Oh, I think Mr. X-Man might have forgotten a digit when he was made his storages. It sounds. Pack saying he can only get 200K in them instead of 2 million. Somebody didn't count enough zeros. Thank you for that follow, Big D5871. How are you this morning? Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to let us know. We will do our best to answer them. And might I ask, are you playing FS22, and what platform are you on? Impact saying he did check it, so not that I'm aware of, Nikira. There is a factory, the cereal factory will use honey. So if you own that, you can bring this bring it over there and kind of store it, but like, I mean, look at that. I just picked up a double stack of pallets, put them on the trailer, didn't lose the pallets, didn't have them go flying anywhere. You'd have never pulled that off in 19.
No.
I'd have been trying to write 3 of those pallets up because they went flying. And probably collected one of them from the middle of a field somewhere. Oh, telehandlers make this so much nicer. You're playing 22 on PC, really enjoying it with all the upgrades from 17. Nice, nice, that's good to hear. How's it going, Trey Jank? And this is why I've been loving the fact that Dave made that 8-slot honey mod. Because it makes it so much easier to stack them throughout the year. You still there, Fomans?
I don't think so.
No, I think he might have headed off to bed.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, alright. If you see what I mean about the trailer,
Yeah.
see how it dips kind of down in just a little bit? I mean, it hasn't been enough to bother anything, but I only picked up on it with the pallets just right, but... Actually, I have a couple pallets of eggs I think I'm gonna take a look at selling too. By the way, you can pick up the egg pallets by hand when they're full.
Oh, can you?
Yep. They are light enough to pick them up. It's nice they did away with the egg boxes. Yeah, they look so much better than those little tiny boxes. What's the egg pricing look like in the fluctuation of things? Eggs. They're further up. Eggs. Price fluctuations. November is the best pricing. They're actually way low at the moment. So I'm going to save the eggs. Wow. Right now, though, $5,500. $1,000 at the bakery. That is crazy. Alright, honey. I need to bring it to Johnson's Farmers Market. $3,800. Nice. I have an escaped chicken. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Go back in there. Get back in the pen. Don't balk at me. Get back in the pen. The chickens don't use much food either. They really don't.
No.
I bought 8,000 liters of food, and I've gone through the entire winter now. Because, of course, I didn't have any wheat yet. I've got a wheat field growing. But I've still got over 5,000 liters, and I'm up to 300 chickens now. Yeah, this is one of those free-range chickens. Yeah. No, don't go to sleep. Get back in your pen. Back in the coop. Thank you. I have a phasing chicken. They look so cool when they sleep too. Some of them will just some of them will just sit there, other ones will tuck their heads next to their wings and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, they'll run around the pen. I love it. I used to keep chickens. I had almost 40 of them. Most of them were these barred rocks. And I had some New Hampshire Reds. So yeah, it's cool. I like that they added those. They're my favorite breed of chicken. Anyone know what the mesh painting is in the editor? I am not familiar enough with the editor to know that one.
What's that?
No clue. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, mesh painting. I don't know.
Wow. Nope.
Alright, up to the farmer's market with this. When is the next FSL tourney? Sharper wants to know.
There's none scheduled at this time. Well,
You were just
wait,
in one,
there-
like, 12 hours
Yeah,
ago. You're already
so
jonesing for more?
next weekend, I believe, is the World Championships in Switzerland.
You get Sharper hooked. Don't want to be breaking all my jars of honey here. Driving like a crazy person. Sharper is hooked. So I finished all of the 100 collectibles on this map for a second time. I kind of feel like it's cheating at this point, so I'm leaving them alone until they fix it. I'm assuming it's a bug. Unless it's intended, in which case, like, that's the one quick way to make a whole lot of money. I ran over the cone. I was trying to avoid it. Oh, wow. A bit of a lag spike there. It's the first time it's happened in a while. That does not happen often. I almost wish, because, I mean, you've got a... Oi! Car. That was close. Because you have to pick up the honey pallets with the forklift or something anyway. That them, you know, double the capacity. Instead of 120, like 240 liters a pallet. Not that it's a big deal to handle them with the new marker, but it would be nice, I think, if they had a higher capacity. Especially with the big beehives. Did you say that? It is. It's on several of the different mod sites. Mod Hub US, I think, has it. Almost 8 grand in honey. That's 7 grand in honey. Not a bad little profit right there. I've almost made back the money from one of the beehives. Yeah, it's the 97 OBS Ford. It's pretty nice. You've got the single wheel setup. You can do lifted with the custom rims. You also have a dual stock. You can put the range bumper on the front. You can do a flatbed, yes or no. Oh, that reminds me too, the flatbed. I'm gonna have to look at it at some point. Even when you have the tools not selected, the collision box for the tools is still there.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I haven't messed with it too much.
The wheels era Gura is, we think, a Giants editor problem, or a Giants issue, because it doesn't seem to matter. They all kind of pop up with that wheel XML error. And it only shows up the first time you go into the store. Like you see, I just got the error there, the wheels stock XML. But I don't get the error when I go back into the game, even though I own one. So it's a weird, we think, a bug anyway. I always see that off-ramp from the highway and think I missed my turn to get over to my farm. You want to play FS22? Well, are you still waiting on a copy or something, Sharper? You're poor. I can understand that. Bo and Luke Duke are up to their usual tricks. Oh, I think I know why. I was hanging at 22s. He said the vehicles have to have the original tires as first option now, apparently. Really? Did you hear that? I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that.
Begs, I guess some testing then, maybe.
Yeah.
The original tires as the first option. Interesting. Oh, well, it was in my way. I'll leave my trailer right back by the greenhouses now. Unhooked. Yeah, it's a lot of XML work, would be my guess. Moving things around in the XML. There we go. Park you there. Run on down and go grab my JCB. We'll go swap that out for a minute too.
I had a girlfriend that wanted a man or two.
That's why she's an ex, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Also need to figure out what I'm going to plant. Actually, that's right, it's sorghum I was going to put in this field up here, but it's not quite the planting stage yet. I did expand the farm a little bit yesterday. I picked up an extra field. I bought 36 and 37 because it's one plot. And I've now plowed them together into a slightly larger field. I like that you can kind of... The mini-map does seem to register the change to the fields now. It does. Because I did round that corner off. How did they pull that off? Have you seen that yet, Dave?
What?
The mini-map. Right here, next to field 36 and 37, because I rounded this corner off, and I rounded the next one, and I took out the road that had been here. The mini-map now shows that change. The road's grayed out, it's got the... How did they pull that off? Yeah. It's showing up on the map. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Because I rounded these edges and I took out this. And I extended down here.
Huh. Magic.
Wow. That is cool. Well, I mean, I can understand, like, these fields here where they're planted. You know, it'll cover the roadways. Over here, I mean, it's always done that. But these are unplanted fields.
Yeah, but it's still... Alright, so they added in the plow texture to the mini-map, basically. Where, well, the terrain detail layer for the field text.
That is cool. I just now noticed because I put in I extended the road and changed where it went along the edge of the field here, and I rounded these off.
They just added in the one when the field is made.
Yeah.
They added that plowed texture back to the mini map.
That's cool.
They had missing in the past.
Yeah, and everybody's always wondering, like, why, you know, how do I update my mini map for the fact that I've changed fields and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
They never even said anything about that.
Makes a little difference.
See, even after the hundreds of hours of combined play from the SGA, we're still picking up on little things. That is cool. Wow. Ravenport, straight ahead. So now what happens if you want to sell? Do you lose both fields? Well, they're all part of one piece of property anyway, Bronco. If I go into the farmland, see, this is all one property. So it'd be like if I bought, where's another good example? Like if I bought this property because I own all three, I'd own all three fields. Same with down here. This is one piece of 3 fields, so I can't sell just one field off.
But if you did have a field across 2 pieces of property, you pretty much lose half your field.
Yeah, if you had, like for example, if I bought both of these properties here, and combined the fields, and then I sold off one of them, I'd lose half my field. That's my next goal, is I want to buy 68, but before I do that, I want sheep first, and then it's going to be a while because I want to save up for some cows, but I do plan on getting some cows at some point. I'd like to start with one of the actual barns for the cows, but as if you sell that, will it separate join fields? I don't think it will. If I sold it off, it would still stay one field. It would, at least until such a time as the AI like plants and does a lot of that field work. Then it would start to adjust it some, and you'd have a weird strip in the middle that didn't get used. Of course, that's the piece of property where the fields are actually backwards anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, look, this JCB barely has any paint missing, and it wants me to pay $5,300 to repaint the thing.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I get my 90 grand back for the JCB. Now I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna buy a Manitou. All right, we've got Trelleborg tires. We've got the Nokian communals. Those BKTs actually look really good. Wow, Jab, 500 lines of XML and no errors. Impressive.
Nice.
What you making? Get that one. I am going to buy that log fork while I'm here. Morning there, KW. Jab style contracts. Aha. I will need these. Yeah, it's almost nighttime again. Before I sleep, what is there for contracts? This is a cotton sugar beet on field 56. That might be worth picking up that contract. Field 56, where are you? Oh, you're up over here by the store. No worries, KW. I hadn't really caught you there at the end of NBC's stream, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up that contract for the sugar beets. I'll accept that contract. Field 54. You're also up over here. cotton is the same planter. So we'll also pick up that contract. Oh, and did hear something interesting on 82's. Mr. Marcel was there and let slip that 1.3 will be out before Christmas. 1.3 in relation to what, Gura? I'm not familiar with who Mr. Marcel is.
We didn't even get a 1.2
They're on
patch.
1.1.
Yeah. We don't even have a 1.2 patch yet. Q&A guys at Giants. Well, how about patch 1.2?
Yeah, that would be nice. When is that one coming?
I'm guessing we'll probably get 1.2 this week. Yeah, they'll have some of the bug fixes done this week. And High Time Ace, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, please let me know. If there's anything specific you'd like to see or something you're curious about, do let me know. And we will try to make sure we take a look at it.
Hey, High Time, how you been, bud?
I have a test map set up for anybody wondering that I don't mind ruining for the sake of experimentation. Well, it's good that they've got several planned. It does show that they really are looking to the future with all of this. Like, they've got a decent roadmap, even if it's only internal. Where do we want to be? What direction are we heading? And I think honestly at this point that some of the stuff that they've done with the base game of 22 is indicative of things that they're testing for future content. I think at this point I can get rid of the front loader attachment on my other tractor, since I won't need those tools now that I've got my telehandler. The only thing I've noticed interesting is that the telehandler doesn't have the same like style bale grabs as the front loader and wheel loader have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got an auto stack trailer, so that's not a big deal, but if I'm doing silage bales and I've got to sit there and let them ferment, then I have to then pick them up and drive them off to the, you know, the BGA or wherever afterwards.
Right.
Not going to be doing logging for a bit, so I'm going to actually tuck these log forks in underneath my shed over here. The yard's a little tight with these sheds, but I actually kind of like them. They're the ones with the solar panels on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of passive income to offset property maintenance costs. Alright, go set this over here. Shut that off. Well, the interesting thing too is the season pass did say that unless things change greatly, they planned on having the first part of that out sometime this winter. I think I need to do a little extra painting around this spot because of the fact I've got all my plow stuff over here.
Wheat weighs more than barley. Hmm?
Does it?
Yeah. You have the wheat weight thing.
I figured they'd be similar. That's kind of a surprise.
8,000 fits in the barley fits in the trailer, but only 7,205 of wheat. Weight limited.
That's cool.
%90 capacity with the weight turned on. And that's what I'm using. Because I like things difficult.
I think it's cool that they added that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Well, gee whiz, you're up early.
No,
You
I
didn't
just
go to
went.
bed yet.
No, I didn't go to bed. I was up in general chat talking.
Oh.
I
Aha.
was talking to two guys up there quick. So.
Alright, we're gonna back this up over here to my seed silo quick. For anybody that hasn't used these yet, by the way, the silos that you can do the buying in bulk actually save you a fair amount of money. I just bought 10,000. I think the seed is the only thing that's equivalent in pricing, but if you get like the fertilizer and the liquid fertilizer tanks, you'll actually save a fair amount of money. I made a little turnaround here for parking my big truck. Little bits added to the farm. But I can get rid of all of these front loader tools. I think I might get a the bale forks for the telehandler. See, you'd think they'd have like this style bale fork for the telehandler before they'd have it for the front loader.
Yeah.
Homeworld Remastered or Space Engineers? I have not Sharper Fire.
See, you know what's missing this year they had in previous years? Remember the wheel loader? They had the vertical, I want to call it the horizontal saw, where you grab it and then cut it. That's not in here this year that I saw. I'm pretty sure it was in 19. You know what I mean? It was like a horizontal claws, top to bottom, and then the bottom one also had a saw blade.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you grab
yeah.
the tree, cut it, and it's not. Couldn't find it this year in there.
Oh,
So-
Feller Buncher.
There we go.
Yep.
Great demand
they had
at
'em as mods. I don't think
Debris
they had 'em
Crusher.
base game.
Oh, okay.
Once again,
I think I could be wrong.
only place I get great demands. It is always the Debris Crusher. Apparently they really like stone.
Oh, they could really use the great demand. Sorry, just saying. For the price.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Somebody's filling in some land somewhere is what's going on. Alright, so if I swing
Right.
up to 54 first and then to 56, 54 was the contract for cotton. Make sure I set the right,
Well, I haven't even seen a great demand, probably because of debris. I haven't used the debris crusher.
Do you have stones turned on or no?
Heck
I turned it off.
No. Yeah.
I had it on. Huh?
No.
I-
I know Boom said no, and I wasn't sure about you if you did.
Oh, I had it on
Oh,
till
I do.
till
I was
do you?
recently.
transferring
Okay.
him.
Oh,
I
for
just
Dave.
got-
Okay.
I just got tired of the work for nothing until I get a
Yeah.
line crusher. I don't need my pile of stones is big enough now.
Yeah, I've been storing them at the farm. Once in a while, if the pricing is really great or I get too big a pile, I'll bring them up and sell them, but...
Takes too long to do the stones for what they're worth.
I've been using Impact's stone, his Elho Scorpio.
Yeah.
Dave would call it cheaty speed because it's a few miles an hour faster, but...
A few.
What in the heck does this thing keep hitting right there? It's got to be a transition in the road sections or something, because this thing, every now and then, this planter will do a weird... Like the tires catch the ground or something and freak out. Is it up this direction? Nope, next. Next intersection. Oh, Snowman's gone from the back of the boat.
Are you sure it's not the tire hitting, if you turn too far, hitting the brace of the...
No, because I was going straight down the road like this, and all of a sudden the whole thing will grab the ground, and so I think it's that frame in front of the tires is just too low to the ground, the collision box on it. Oops, I missed my turn. Not paying attention. Almost missed my turn. So we get to look forward to probably 2 patches between now and Christmas. That's cool. For anybody that hasn't seen it, the unfolding animation on this with the hydraulic sounds is just awesome. God, I love watching that. I planted a couple of good-sized cotton fields. I hope I get the contracts for when it comes to harvesting. Cup holders. I like how they made the fields act really rough with the tractors.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being quite this rough in 19 after you'd plowed them and done everything else. They didn't feel as good, I don't think. Now, see, that's interesting. I accidentally had my create fields turned on when I did the plowing contract on that field. And it's still there. That little extra strip. I did also find out that you can plow quite a bit off the edge of your property if you're not careful. Hello, kitty cat. Morning, Darius. How are you? My cat's name is Darius. I'm not talking to myself in the third person. I'm not that crazy
Sure
yet.
you're not.
I am not that crazy yet.
Just crazy enough to name his cat after him.
Oh yeah. Of course I am. Of course I am. But why are you not letting me... My cat.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll catch you in the morning,
kitty.
Darius.
Yep.
I'll be in around 7, like I said, and go as long as you like, and I'll be here to relieve.
Will do.
Alright, sounds good. Catch you guys later.
Have a good
great
night.
Yep. Take care.
Yep.
My cat's just in demanding some attention this morning. He'll walk up beside me and put his arm up on the... Or he'll like stand on the arm of the chair, half on the arm of the chair, and he'll paw at my shoulder for attention. He's my buddy.
Interesting.
Interesting. You found something interesting, huh?
No, not really. More of an issue. Thought I'd fix something, but didn't fix it. Made it worse.
That does happen. Oh. Did I just do that entire row with the planter off?
Yep. You suck.
Yep. Rip. No, it was on. It just really doesn't show the texture difference that well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was on. You can see it. It's just not that noticeable.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah, that's my wife's cat. He'll jump up and sit on my keyboard, or he'll bug me when I'm in the bathroom. But he looks a lot like the cat that Higgs just put up emotes for. My wife's cat's all black. Which makes it interesting on Friday the 13th when he tries to trip me all over the house. And then we have 3 other cats in the house too. No, kitty, you're making a mess. One second, guys. My cat's knocking a bunch of stuff down in the closet behind me here. He's upset with me. Normally there's a blanket in the back of the closet that he'll go and he'll curl up on, and it's currently covered by Christmas gifts.
Mm.
My wife's been doing all of her Christmas shopping. The only place she has to hide the gifts is in the closet behind me. Which makes it
Nice.
interesting when the kids want to come in and like stare at my computer screen.
Right.
Which is what my youngest loves to do. He'll just like come in and stand there. Like I don't see him and he's not supposed to be doing something else.
Right.
And then I'll look at him and he'll kind of like shrink away into the corner a little bit. I'll comment, he'll disappear, and the minute he thinks I'm distracted and not paying attention, he'll walk in and stand beside me again, and it's like, you're not hiding anything, kid. You gotta try a little bit harder than that to get one over on me, you know? Cotton seeding contracts are pretty lucrative. They don't take a lot of seed at all. I'm gonna have to invest in a harvester though.
If anybody is interested, I just put 3 silo edits up on the SGA website. The 2 flat bottom bins, you have to use a auger, and they are set up to only have 1 item per. I know there was a couple people that had asked about that, so. And then the other one I put up there, the Pharma 400, is bulk storage.
So let's see what Boomis SGA website. The Pharma bulk storage 400. Now hold bulk fill types. Nice. Give that a download. And then flat bottom bin large. Can fill with 1 grain hop. Holds a. Is that 1.1 million?
The large, yeah. And I didn't change any of those. Those are base game capacities.
Nice. Give those a download.
NBC, you still working on the same issue?
I am, but for some reason it got worse. So I went back into the original map and I took the Farmlands GRLE file and I reconverted it. Now it's telling me that it fails to load. Or it just tells me that it failed.
Converting it?
When I load it in the game. It converts just like it did last time, but now I've got an error on all the fields. I get that same warning on all the fields, but it tells me that the error is that file won't load.
And you have the PNG in there with that, and not the GRL, the other one.
Sowing
Yep.
72 with cotton.
Save in the wrong format. Did you do overwrite with the?
And 41 with
the
cotton
convert,
as well.
yeah, I did the save overwrite. I didn't
41
do
and
save as or
72.
anything.
That's strange.
So trying something right now.
Oh, a couple of really good fertilizing contracts. I'm gonna have to get those done too.
You got double check. Make sure you didn't make even just 1. If you did it
56 of sugar beets.
1 point off in size, like you said the other night, it's 4096 or 8192. If it's even 1.
Oh yeah.
Double check that. If it's even 1 pixel off, it won't load.
Yeah, I have a mod I found on another website. I need to go in at some point. They used the wrong size for the store DDS file.
Mm-hmm.
So it throws a warning that it's not a square image. Alright. How do you guys play FS22 when the Windows 10 11 brings up an update dialog and then spends over half an hour updating? In my case, I turned like most of the automatic updates off. Don't bug me. I'll update when I want to.
I do, but for some reason, I have it paused, updates paused for a week, but for some reason, it still minimizes me to desktop when it's paused.
Apparently your Shut Up 10 program is not working.
What?
No, Snake Man was saying he uses a program called Shut Up 10 to disable all that stuff, but apparently it's not working. Maybe that needs an update. I need to make myself a list of things I need to work on when I'm not actually streaming. I've been too busy playing instead of working on my list of things I need to get done. I finally fixed the flickering mirror issue I was getting. One of the reasons I stopped using the in-cab view for a bit was I'd get this weird flickering on the mirrors that, when the cab bounced, it had set my number of mirrors that it would display in the game to like 4, and because there's 5 mirrors there, it would flicker between them. Not in my case, Hey Rake, because the only time I run into them is when I'm doing these contracts. I always pick mine up. The idle keeps going way up on that truck, crazy. I don't know if Fumman's made any edits to that before he sent it to me, but I'm not sure what you mean by the idle keeps going up. Like when you're turning a tool on or something on a tractor?
You know what needs to be done? The repair cost doesn't need to be changed. The speed in it which it runs needs.
Once you let off the throttle, it stays pretty high. That's interesting.
Because it shouldn't break down as often as they do. It needs to slow down how fast they.
Yeah, the wear speed needs to be slowed down.
Both that and the paint speed.
Yeah, I mean the paint speed I don't mind because I don't plan on repainting anything. I like the worn look on the equipment that gets that way, you know? It's like you show me a farmer that really sits there and repaints their equipment all the time.
I will, but show me a vehicle that needs complete repainting at 25.7 hours.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying you're at all wrong. It is high.
I have a half a tank of gas, and my vehicle already has fully been repaired 3 times, and the paint is completely worn off. But I haven't filled it up with gas yet.
Yeah.
There's a problem there.
Yeah, it is too high. They definitely need to lower it, and I can see that coming as part of a patch at some point. But I like the nice worn look of the farm equipment. I think it's just another one of those little immersion things. I slept. I got like 6 hours of sleep last night. How much more do you want? My back doesn't usually let me sleep that much.
Beginning of the start of December is going to be not quite warm here.
Spot Ace Hunter, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do let me know. I will do my best to answer them. If there's anything you'd like to see specific or something you're curious about, let me know as well, and I'll make sure we show it if I can. Check your pedal sensitivity. I haven't modded anything but paint jobs and X-Plane. Start learning to mod that stuff now. Sounds good, Spot Ace. The paint jobs in the X-Plane. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds weird that it would do that. Does it do it to other vehicles too, or just that truck? X-Plane 11 game. I gotcha. Just that truck. I'm wondering if it might not be something with that truck. A little confused about the rocks. What are the big rocks? Like the ones in the field there, Storm Riders? Those the ones you're talking about? Actually using the ridge markers. I feel strange saying it. Should I skip the rock picker and just use the roller? Well, here's what happens, Storm Riders. The more you roll it without picking them up, the bigger they'll come back. So if you don't use the rock picker, eventually they'll start to get bigger and bigger. And they will cause additional damage to your implements as you're going through the field. One thing you might decide to do is roll them and then pick them up the next season when they come back bigger. But also, if you, say subsoil, for example, use a subsoiler instead of a plow or a cultivator, the rocks will come up more frequently and larger than if you had used a plow. There is a bit of a percentage in there for that, and I don't remember exactly what it was. I only glanced at it in the XML at one point. Not a problem, Storm Riders. Not a problem. Bouncing down the field I go. Should be almost done this contract. Sugar beet and cotton are definitely good contracts to pick up when you get the sowing contracts for them. They don't take a lot of seed, and they're pretty lucrative. At least as far as the sowing contracts go, I've seen. Good stuff. Hopefully as springtime hits I can rake in some money with contracts over the summer until I get to the point where I need to harvest my own crops. This should be the final row of this contract. Come on, give me that contract finish notification. There it is. Complete. Collect. I am going to pick up... Oh, wow. I pick up that contract for sure. So I need to do field 41 now. 41 is out and over that way. I'm going to pick up another 1,000 liters of seed here quick. Since I am right here. Seems like you have to do a tad more of a contract than you had to in 19. I think so, simply because the economy is a bit harder, which I don't mind the economy being harder. I mean, it's allowed me to slow down my progression through the map, which is really good. I like it that way. Cotton, how much does this thing hold? Well, it's 3,800, so it won't quite fit it in. Nah, I won't grab another one yet. Alright. I want to make sure I pick up those fertilizer contracts. Field 41. Maybe I can make enough off these contracts here at the beginning of the year to get my, I did it again. Get my sheep pasture going. That'd be cool. Buck C, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do let me know. I will do my best to answer them. we go. Underway. Oh, I've been staring at these last 2 cookies trying to say, no, I'm going to save those cookies, but I can't help it. It's unavoidable. They're too good. Good cookies, yummy. I'm wondering if this game's going to be like 19 with the, was it the solid fertilizer, I think, was the more profitable of the two because you use less?
Mm-hmm.
At least prior to precision farming, that was.
Right.
Oops, I forgot my little row marker. I forgot the row marker. Oh well. Beard is itchy underneath my headset.
Where's your headset down by your chin?
Now my beard where the earphone catches next to my ear.
Oh.
Occasionally it gets itchy where my beard gets tucked underneath it. So you're playing, Dave, or are you engrossed in the editor?
I'm looking at something.
Oh.
I grabbed that specialization to reduce maintenance costs Lewis script.
Yep.
I see what he's doing. Reduce maintenance costs, get repair. So basically he's adding a specialization that is based on the wearable special. And he's grabbing the get repair price and dividing it by 2. I could make that a divide by 5 or something like that.
Yep.
To even reduce it further. But what I wanted to do is I'm looking to see what speeds up and slows down in it.
Speeds up and slows down is, and I'd have to look again. I did remember seeing it in a file somewhere where it was like,
I see what it is.
The field work does it at a certain rate versus just driving the vehicle is at a different rate.
All right. So your vehicles.
Sloggish, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to answer them. How are you this morning? The only thing is, with the specialization that, or with his Lewis script, is it removed, when I put it in, the ability to repaint. I suddenly lost that in the shop, and I didn't see why. That was one of the reasons I wanted to look into it further, was why did I lose that option in the shop? I didn't test it by repairing something that needed, that was already down in paint to see if it would do the same thing. But Brick Thinker 22 and BANH Lone Matt, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the channel as well. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do feel free to let us know and we will do our best to answer them. If there's anything special you'd like to see, please let me know that as well, and I will do my best to make sure you can see it.
All right. So spec wear duration is 600 minutes or 10 hours till it completely is dropped out.
10
I
hours?
need to.
That sounds
10
about
hours.
right, yeah, because about 10 hours on the machine and I was at 0% by that point.
Yeah, the wearable duration is set to 600 minutes to pretty much destroy your vehicle. Rather than reducing the wear cost, I'd rather see that set to 600 hours. You know what I'm
Right.
Well,
saying?
yeah. Yeah, longer wear duration. Because I wouldn't mind paying 25 grand to repair if it was, alright, I've got 80 hours on my piece of equipment, you know? Because then,
Right.
then you're a couple of seasons into the game for that 80 hours. You're not, okay, I've used it for 2 days in game and now I need a $25,000 repair. Good morning, Veldian. How are you doing? So the ridge marker change size, I'm dropping them. So when you hit it the first time, it'll come out the right side. Hit it again, it'll go to the left side. Sorry, left first, then right, other way around. And then when you hit it a third time, it'll pack them away. It takes a little getting used to with it, but when you're doing it, I only like to use them for contracts, because if you do like your headlands, for example, and you drag the ridge marker across it, it will leave a plowed strip in the headland. So you'll lose that strip, which is frustrating. Not too bad. Just sitting here farming with the wife, doing a lot of grass and hay to silage. That's a good. It's a good way to make money.
Somebody with simple Lua knowledge should be able to tap into this specialization wearable Lua file and overwrite that 600 minutes and make it a lot higher.
You need it for the cows? Nice. That's good. It's a good way to make some money too. And yes, Snake Man, the ridge markers can bring up rocks because they're technically plowing a line in the field. Collect. I will accept that contract. I'm going to have to do some spraying after I'm done these. But now we need to get on down over to 72, which means I'm going to swing back by the shop just to top off the seed on the way. I will pick up one more bag of seed on the way.
Hey, Veldian, I was tabbed out. Didn't see you say hello. Because
I
was in XML editors and stuff covering my screens.
Oh, yeah. I was in there yesterday trying to help Big Daddy with his issue till we figured out it's basically a Giants bug.
I don't care what you say, 5 monitors is still not enough.
Nope, it's not.
No,
all right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, have a good one. We'll catch you later, bud.
Night.
Yep.
Yeah, when you've got XMLs open and everything else, 5 is not enough at all. Before you know it, you've got 3, 4, 5 XMLs open, and you're trying to compare a little line of code from here to a line of code over there to why is this doing that and that one's doing this, and
yep.
Yeah, that's not enough. I was losing Windows so much yesterday trying to, because I only have the 3 monitors, and I'm like, yep, now I know why Dave has 5.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee you that's something Thunder could rip up in 5 seconds. Make a new wearable duration.
Yep. Well, and I was talking about this yesterday with Mr. Alfred Prom, because he's apparently really good with Lua.
Mm-hmm.
He is planning on doing, and I will mention this to you guys, Boom and Fummins and such. He's gonna he's looking at doing a like a private Discord Lua class.
Mm-hmm.
To you know, help with some of the Lua issues. So I'm gonna set it up with him to really go
That
through
is
the Lua at some
fine, but
point.
I can't wrap my mind around my
Well,
mind around Lua right now.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to. I'm planning
Yeah.
on spending some time with him to really
There you
get my
go.
head wrapped around the Lua, because it is very reminiscent of C++. But where I get lost is like, how is it referencing a certain item from a certain item without telling it what file you're looking at, stuff like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
In order to do that, hey Rake, you need to set up in windowed mode instead of full screen. It's under your graphics settings. I just got stopped dead on the tracks because of that collision box catching the ground. Yeah, it does pop up. I don't keep anything down there that's super secret, so... Yep, that's what it is. They did a really good job with the animations on this stuff. I wish they had full screen windowed mode in this version. Yeah. Is this not 72? Oh, because I wasn't... That's what it was. I was outside the edge of the field when it's put down that row marker.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious for my son to get his copy. Hopefully Best Buy hurries up and... Hey, dummy. This would work a lot better if you turn the seeder on. Saw in Discord or Google, can't remember, some auctions like windowed and no border or something. Have you guys seen those? I haven't really looked into it much, other than the fact that I've got the windowed mode I use. I wonder why I got down that field so fast. Seeder wasn't running. So when I tried those, they didn't do anything. It was either full screen or windowed with the taskbar. See, I don't get the taskbar. I'm in windowed mode right now. Do you have your taskbar set to always be on top, Snake Man? Yeah, mine's windowed. Yeah, see, turn off taskbar always visible. And it should drop out for you.
Commercial. Again, I don't care, just letting you know that way.
Yeah, no, I understand, Boom.
We're back.
Yep. Yeah, I have them set to like 30 seconds an hour, so it's very minimal. Very minimal. The sounds. I love having my headset on for this. Instead of being zoomed all the way out where you can't hear the game, now you really get that zoomed in feel with the sounds and stuff like that. So much better. And away we go. I'm so glad I got this wheel and pedal set when I did.
Mm-hmm.
ATS, eat your heart out. I will say I honestly underestimated how much changes they were making between 19 and 22.
I think everybody was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, I just don't get it. These people that are like, oh, well, the graphics don't look any better. They don't, you know, this, that, and the other thing. It's like, you're just a troll. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
If you really think that, you're a troll. I know there are some channels out there that I've watched in the past that have been really critical of Farming Simulator in the past, and I've even heard them saying it's way better than they'd ever thought it would have been. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all I gotta say to anybody is try it. Give it an honest try. Steam will give you 2 hours, and if you're not convinced in 2 hours, then you'll never be convinced. Yeah, you're not wrong, Hayrake. That's why I gotta keep the keyboard close for when I jump out. But yeah. You just hate Windows. Well, I can't help you with that there, Snake Man. I'll tell you though, after 19, I really have to sit back and say, like, I mean, I've apologized to my oldest a couple of different times because he used to talk about Farm Sim all the time, and I'd be like, I don't care. I don't play the game. It's so stupid. And, well, I guess he's the one getting the last laugh on that as I spend hours and
Mm-hmm.
months of my life stuck in a farming game.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to him getting a copy because I will be definitely hosting local multiplayer for he and I to hang out
Right.
and do some farming together. He just has to get it out of his head about all the cheaty mods he uses to love to use. Now, I can't say that I wasn't like that, Snake Man, because I do remember back in the day a little gem by a company called Maxis that really got me playing Farming Sim for the first time. Now, of course, it's come a long ways since that little gem of a game back in the early 90s. Yeah, the lighting is really good too. I was thinking the same thing when I was looking at some of the lighting as I was going through winter and stuff like that. They did a pretty good job with that. But, yeah, I think that's where I first really got into the the simulation games was back in the early 90s. Sim City, Sim Tower, Sim Farm. I even played a game called Sim Ant back then, which you would think would be really boring, but it was, I don't know, just one of those games. Alright, that completes this one here, so we will collect that mission. We'll pick up this other fertilizing mission. Let's get this folded up. Head back to the farm. We'll get this one put away, get the tractor and the spray and the planter washed quick, and then we'll switch tractors. Grab the sprayer, get it all set up, and we'll go do some spraying contracts. I'm hoping somebody puts out a like a sprayer trailer that lets you carry one of the self-propelleds, or like a tractor with the backpack sprayer, and have a liquid tank that you can fill, so you can tend while you're in the field. Do like a drop deck trailer that has a spray, the water tank in the front, like an extra, 2,000 or 3,000 liters of fertilizer or herbicide in there. Just have to be able to unload it in case you need to switch from herbicide to fertilizer or something, or have two trailers and make them colorable. Actually, that reminds me, I will probably regret this later, but one thing I wanted to do, it's official. Turning the weeds back on. Now that we have all these extra growth states, I says, you know what? I'm going to make the effort to play with weeds on. So I'm going to pick up a mechanical weeder at some point. I already have the sprayer. I will get a herbicide tank to have on hand. Right there.
I have been ridiculously tired today and the past few days.
Yeah.
It don't matter how much.
Enable the cheat to cover the contract, stop shortages until they patch it. I don't know about that, Hey Rake. I don't actually use that cheat console piece. And Skencer, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them. Weeds equals heck no.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's a, you're probably using the Steam launch command window. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've never actually used that. I enable the dev commands, or dev console for contracts. What do you mean? this topped off quick. Alright, contracts I need to do.
I think I screwed up. I grabbed 2 bailing
10, 11, and
contracts.
38. Uh-oh. 10, 11,
And 2 of them are on the same,
38.
go to the same place doing silage.
Ooh. Well, thankfully, well, hopefully you should have enough, because silage is one of those ones that you usually get a bunch left over, you know? Harvest contracts won't yield enough, so you fail them. You add the crop type
don't
to
take
complete.
them.
Yeah, hey Rake, the only ones that have that problem right now are the wheat, oat, and barley contracts because of the straw.
Yeah.
Those are the only contracts I avoid. Everything else you make money off of, especially like baling and stuff like that. And then just be aware, obviously, if you're going to be using a contract that has to use one of the trains, you have to rent the train. There is a mod out, hey Rake, called Refresh Contracts that will help with that, I think. It allows you to reset the contract menu, and then the other,
just sleep and go to the next day.
you know, or sleep and go to the next day. Welcome back. Is this really as fast as this thing goes? I didn't think the backpack sprayer went that slow. Maybe it does. Oh, 7 miles an hour. Okay. It's those ones that go faster. Gotcha. Or you gotta use that spreader, the Amazon one. It's alright. Somebody was telling me that the little bobbers inside the fertilizer tank actually work.
They did in 19.
I never paid attention. I honestly never really paid attention to it.
But I'm not sure about 22.
I mean, that one in there on the backpack sprayer doesn't seem to be at the right spot. Unless it's backwards. But I don't know. I think maybe it was Obi during one of his streams at one point he'd mentioned it. I don't remember.
I know during 19 it was rather accurate. But...
Yeah, it's my first time actually using the backpack sprayer, so at least in 22. Aha, the worker's missing a huge section along the edge right there. I'll have to probably go fill in. There we go.
I've started doing everything myself, and yeah, I forgot how much driving the AI was actually saving me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it wasn't saving me money, so...
Yeah, but if you're using the AI just to drive your, drive extra equipment around the map, it's not really costing you that much money. When you hire them as a worker, that can rack up really quick if they're doing a long contract, but just to get your equipment moved around, it usually isn't too bad. It's what, 20, 40 bucks maybe. If you're that tight on funds, I think you're in a little bit more trouble. I'll have to pick up this 25 contract after I'm done one of these fertilizing ones. Field 25. Oh, that one there, sugar beet. Nice. That'll be a decent little payday. Got harvest contracts for fields that already withered. Is this a known issue or something in my save game? So what'll happen, Snake Man, is when you go to select those contracts, if the time of the year has already bypassed, like say it's a sowing contract for wheat, and it's no longer wheat planting season, the contract should automatically disappear when you accept it, and it will advance the field to its next stage. If it's, for example, a cotton harvesting contract and the field is withered, you can always accept it, and then before you do anything to the field, if it does go to your actual list, then all you have to do is accept the contract, and then right afterwards cancel the contract. It will say failed. There's no penalty for it. Then you can collect the failed contract, and it should advance the field to the next stage as well. That's one good way of clearing out old contracts that have been sitting there that maybe you didn't want to do it because it wasn't very profitable, or the money was really low for like some of the cultivating contracts. I mean, you can see I had all kinds of them in there that were, $100 really to go cultivate a field. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just not worth it. So at some point, what I'll do is I'll go through all the cultivating contracts and I'll accept them I'll accept a bunch of them, cancel them, and then I'll accept another chunk and cancel those, and I'll keep going back and forth with that until all of the contracts are gone. pay attention to when I hit that line at 38. Not a problem. Looks about right. It's a good way of getting through some of the contracts. Where was it? Contracts window. Like some of these cultivating contracts, I'm not gonna do field 82 for 170 bucks. It's by the time I drive my tractor over there, do that, I'm definitely not making this money back with the repairs. Not even close. Same with some of these plowing contracts, these really low plowing contracts, but you can accept them, cancel them, and get rid of them really easily, and it will help progress the contracts on to its next point. So maybe it will allow you to pick up a fertilizing contract or something else. You switch to automatic and the truck is better? There you go, crazy. Yeah, maybe it was something to do with the manual gear shifting. Like this one here, field 21 with sunflowers. It's a really small field. Way up here, I'm not going to drag my planter all the way up there and do that for 300 bucks. So at some point I will accept this contract, cancel it, and then collect the canceled contract just to get it out of my list and allow it to refresh into this next stage. Maybe it'll turn into... Doesn't always, no. It doesn't. But it just might go into a fertilizing contract where I might get $2,000 to go fertilize the field. Probably wouldn't be that high given how small that is, but that's one way to do it where it might help you make a little extra money rather than having to do a lot of those contracts that are really low priced. Even though in my opinion they should take all of the contracts and bump them by about 20% in value. I think it's a little bit of a balancing thing. They need to bump the contracts a little bit. And
500. Like it.
Well, at the same time, like, at least in my opinion, I like the economy being a little tougher. It's not just, all right, well, you know, here's my whole farmyard. I'm done 2 days into playing. But they do need to be bumped a bit, and then of course the maintenance really needs to be brought down. Either keep the price where it is and make it take way longer, or leave it where it is and drop that price way down, like to 10% of what it is right now. Should be getting close to finishing this fertilizing contract. Yep, just about done. I might have to come and do a little section of this one over here. Alright, that contract is done. Collect that one. I want to accept this one here. You're going to need to get topped off with fertilizer because you're definitely not going to make it through the next stage of the contract. So, no, not H. I keep thinking I want to hit H to hire a worker, but that's not what I want to hit. Alright, I did just pick up that sowing contract, sugar beet. Let's grab this. The seed in the yard is gone, so I will top this off as I send it over to this farm. Alright, sugar beet. And you need to go to field 25, so I will drive you. Okay, you're unreachable. To try this again, set destination. Unreachable. Why do you keep saying unreachable? Is it because you're stuck in here, maybe? Well, fine. I will drive you there myself.
Oh my god. Oh.
Like that. Me. Over here, quick. You sent helper to field to do fertilizer job. Notice sometimes he's spreading fertilizer on the road on the way. That's a bug. That might be a bug to a degree. Hey, Rake, is he actually using the fertilizer, or is it just a visual thing? Pallets, fertilizer. He's actually using it. Interesting. Now here's another question. When you go to hire the worker to do that, are you hitting H and then going into the menu, or are you going into the menu and then hiring the worker to set a destination? Oh yeah. She does work. You ran out, so you set it for him to buy going into the menu. That's, you never want to set them to buy, because you're going to spend way more money on that fertilizer than even if you bought it in the store yourself. But when I say going into the menu, like if I hit the escape key to open my menu, then go to here and hit set destination and tell him to drive in a direction, versus if I'm just in this menu and I hit H first and then try to hire a worker, it might not send him in the right spot, or you know, it'll tell him to start doing work on the way there. Still unreachable. Apparently it doesn't like this seeder, planter, whatever it is. I hate this bridge. I hate that bridge. Been unhooking and rehooking stuff when they will not send. Visible barrier. No, what happened, Sharper Fire, with that bridge is because the angle's so steep getting up onto it and getting off of it again, the collision box on the wheels down there will grab the edge of the bridge because the tractor's so far out in front of them. You run into that a lot with the low loader trailers and stuff. It's not very nice for those. And good morning, Henry. How are you doing this morning? Get that message anytime you try to send a helper over the train tracks. Normally I don't have that much trouble with those train tracks. And, I mean, I've had the helpers actually go the long way around even. But I don't normally have that happen, so. Alright there, Sharper Fire. You have yourself a good one. Get some sleep. We'll see you later there, bud. I had a feeling that car was going to pull out right in front of me. No, they don't, Brew Crew. No, they don't. Alright, I think if I go to about this angle, I could probably hire a worker. Yep, he's going to stay right on that angle. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, starting to feel like I'm actually starting to make some decent money now. These contracts coming in. So what is the partial width stuff? Well, if I wanted to, say I had to do a very narrow strip on a field, instead of having it overlap way out to the sides, I could set it to a partial width, Brew Crew, and it's only going to use a section of the boom. Like, if I do this, you see how it's shutting the sections off? Direction said he added the repair mod and changed the value for paint to 5 and maintenance to 4. Got an ideal combine. Paid 8K total for both. Nice. Yeah. Not a problem, Brew Crew. So you still got the paint option, huh? That's interesting. For some reason, when I put it in, I lost the ability to paint, unless maybe it was just the vehicle I was in didn't have that configuration in it. I have not Snake Man. I don't know if you can do that or not. I think the way it is set up base game is it just does the width so that it's in sections in and out. It had to be the vehicle. Line is there in the Lua. It might have been the vehicle that I was in, just doesn't have the repaintable option. Isn't it controls? Yes, it is control Z to adjust the width, KW, but it won't do one side or the other, I thought. Unless they had a mod or something that was allowing them to do it. Honestly, I haven't looked though. There might be a key binding for it. Your AI fails the sprayer constantly. Yeah. This sprayer seems to have a really weird collision path to it, so they leave a big gap. I don't mind doing spraying myself. I know the seeder's going to work pretty well on that worker, so I'll spend a little bit of money, have the worker do it. Oh, that's nice. Let's check that out. I'll stop quick. There are controls for work mode middle, left, and right. Vehicle driving, player interactive, vehicle rotating, tool functions, vehicle work. Deactivate left, activate left, deactivate right, activate right. Oh, nice, you can do it. See, I just use this one here. But I guess if you were to do this, then yeah, you could shut off one side or the other instead of in the middle. Wait, sprayer application rate change. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be adjustable, but I'm surprised they have a key binding for that. I don't know, KW. I think you'd have to add additional key bindings for each of the left and the right. But I know Control Z does the middle. Control... Maybe like doing like Control A or Control X you might be able to get, depending on if they're used. I don't think they are. Control X is used. So maybe A and S. Oh, Control A is that. Maybe do like a left shift Z. Yeah, you're going to want to turn it down. Usually what I do, hey Rake, when I rent the train, is I'll put everything in that into the silo that I need to send off. I'll put it all in before I go rent the train, so then I just grab the train, load it up, and send it off. Wheel, key bindings, and deleted everything they had in there so I could only set what I wanted to use. That's a smart idea too, Brew Crew. Use the wheel for setting that stuff and take out a lot of the other key bindings that are easier to get off the keyboard. I might set that up at some point in that manner. supposed to hit the cruise control, not just dump it on the ground in a pile. I'm hoping olives and grapes. I'm in the planting window, so maybe I can afford, after a couple of these contracts, to get my grapes and at least some of my grapes and olives planted, and start getting ready to put those in, get them growing. See, now this is a perfect example, Brew Crew, of shutting it off. I'm only going to want the middle 3 sections of the boom on. So now when I do it, it's just maybe, nope, I want the middle 4 sections on. Like this. Sorry, 5 sections. So now when I turn it on, I'm only going to use this little bit. It'll slow my application rate, and I'm not wasting all that extra fertilizer. That contract is finished. Yeah, I liked that they included that base game. I hit the refresh button, see what popped up. Oat and another decent fertilizing contract. I will probably get this oat one afterwards, but I'm going to grab this field 41 since I'll be able to do it fairly close. This guy's really cooking at town. As soon as he's done that contract, I'm going to grab the oat one. He'll have to go back, switch seeders, or switch my planter over to my seeder. But yeah, I'm liking that. So now I can take this guy over here. I can come fertilize this. I will accept that contract. Yes, that was this variable spray mod from 19. You're correct, Brew Crew. Surfing Cowboy Gaming coming in with a rate of 4. Thank you so much, Surfing Cowboy. How are you doing this morning? How is your stream? Could I get a shout out for Mr. Surfing Cowboy, please? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What map you been playing on there, Cowboy? Surfing Cowboy. I gotta remember to specify. There's too many cowboys. Stream's going awesome. Stream is going awesome. Elm Creek server play? Nice. I really am liking Elm Creek. I mean, I've got a few gripes about it. I'd like to see the farms be a little bit bigger. But I know Mr. Dave over there has got wonderful things planned for this map, and I don't mind waiting to experience those. It is a beautiful map, and I'm looking forward to Pleasant Valley Wolfie's Creek, I believe, or Wolf Creek, I think is the current working title.
It's in the process. I've been doing more landscaping all night long. There's so much to do.
Well, I'm pretty decent with the landscaping, Dave. If you feel you need a break for a day and want to just play some, send me the files and I'll take care of some landscaping for you.
That's alright.
Or if you know, you want some work done on the map while you're gone for the wedding and you can focus on spending time with your daughter, there are those of us that will certainly give you a hand.
I might put it on my laptop.
Ah.
I don't know.
No, it comes base game, Luke Stevens. That is a new thing with the sprayers and the fertilizers. At least the backpack sprayer, the two self-propelled sprayers, and it is this fertilizer spreader here. All come with a variable width, which is really cool. Because when you shrink that width down, it will change how much you're applying. So you won't be applying near as much. No, it does not work with cultivators. I wish it worked with the seeders too. That would be cool. I'm sure it will be coming to more equipment in the future, too. There really is a lot of little things that they've added that still finding them. It is. It is. It's got its quirks. It definitely needs some work and some improvement, which I know Giants is going to work on. But once you learn its quirks and some of the, like those simple little things of making sure you've got it pointed the right direction on the road, otherwise it's going to tell you it can't find it. Once you get past those, it's a really good general system for helping. It's not going to replace course play, for example, but not having to go through the steps of trying to set up all your auto drive routes and learning all of the intricacies of auto drive, I think it's a really good compromise. I can see why they waited to show it off. They kind of made us sit and stew and simmer and speculate about it. Hey, not a problem there, Surfing Cowboy. You have a great day, night. Get some sleep. We'll catch you later, bud. Thanks again for the raid.
Surfing Cowboy.
Oh, it does work, Cycling Control Z. Did you just bind it to the extra ones there, KW? Just used Control Z and cycled it, huh? Huh. Oh yeah, smaller and smaller by sections, yeah, but I wasn't sure if you were talking about turning it so that it goes back and forth from one side to the other. Spent like almost over 100K repaired 2 tractors in your harvester. That hurts there, Thomas. I think if you spend the money to put a workshop on your farm, you should get a steep discount on the cost of repairs. I mean, why else spend the 50 grand or whatever on buying a workshop? Why, so I can save myself 5 minutes of driving? Yeah, you're probably right, KW. Oh, contract on 25. I was about to say, like, what? Alright, his contract is done, so let's collect that one here. We're gonna grab this oat contract. We are going to see if I can't drive him back to the farm. See, he's fine going that way. The repair mod helps wonders. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check it out again. I said maybe I couldn't paint simply because the vehicle or whatever I was using wasn't paintable. I kind of like doing these cotton fields. It makes these nice straight rows. It lets keep the tractor in a straight line. Hoping I can get the harvesting contract on this field. This is going to be a nice field to harvest. Make a pretty little penny on the extra cotton off of that. Made a
back to unloading greenhouses.
Yeah. I think I made like a good $8,000 or something like that seeding this field, and it only took maybe $1,500 worth of seed. Alright. Of course you got stuck. You're gonna get hung up on the bridge. See, this is what happens right there. He's gonna get stuck because of that right there on the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Car. Am I in your way? Jiminy Christmas, bud. I think I planted that tree just at the right distance from the road. I thought it was going to take longer for the trees to grow, but I guess not, because they're decorative, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody was saying, like, they planted a bunch of the pine trees to cut down, and it took them, like, 3 years to grow or something.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if maybe it's because they're easier to cut down and they're able to be felled by a harvester. You know, a feller buncher.
Right.
Maybe they made it take longer to grow because of the ease at which you can harvest them. Alright, I'm gonna have to unload this one so I can get rid of the fertilizer. I don't want fertilizer in it if I'm going to be doing a contract with it. Alright, I need oat. Get you over to field 74. Good morning, Amethyst. How you doing?
How you doing, Ian?
Hey, Amethyst.
Surprised you haven't gone off to bed there yet, Boom. And Dave.
I'm just trying to finish up one road here.
Ah, yeah. I gotcha.
I took
Leveling
my
it up.
meds and I figured I'd be tired because I was freaking falling asleep before I took them.
Yep. Yeah, Snake Man, there is a repair mod that will cut your repairs by half, but you could go in and adjust the number pretty easily if you want to go by more than half. They do sound tired. You're not wrong, Amethyst.
Who was?
Yeah.
Never.
I'm not actually that tired right now because I took that long nap this not too long.
Right.
But I'd like to get on some sort of regular schedule.
Good luck.
Define regular.
Regular is, you know.
If you go to bed at 4 every morning and wake up at noon, that's
regular.
regular. Not for everybody. For you, it is. Good morning, Black Horse. How are you? No, I'm great right now, actually. Just getting some contracts done. As soon as I get a couple of these contracts done. Oh, yeah. I think it's random. Good morning there, badass. How are you?
Not bad. Oh, and by the way,
may not be able to hear you because of commercials.
Yeah.
May not. I don't know.
How did you get working mirrors? Is that yes? Hey, Rake. It is in the higher settings.
They're over.
Yeah. The working mirrors are in the higher settings for the graphics. If you, I think at high or very high, it starts you out with 4 working mirrors, and then it goes. You can put it up from there. I have mine set to 7 or 8. Been nice being able to watch someone any hour of the day lately. Well, we are awesome because you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys make it really easy to want to stream when you're all hanging out and supporting us by watching us. Ready for a busy day looking after your partner? Well, that's not a bad thing, Black Horse. Keep you busy, keep your days from feeling slow and boring. The 1660 Super. That's what I used to have, hey Rake. You might not get max graphic settings, but that's a pretty powerful card. I think you'd probably be able to get pretty decent, and if you go into custom, you might be able to turn the mirrors on without going to the maximum settings elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. You can.
In my case, I've got a 3060 Ti, so I've got like all of my draw distance turned to 200+%, and everything else is about as maxed as I can get it. Where is the edge? There it is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Black Horse. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, I'm hoping she gets better and makes a good recovery. Yeah. Well, Wurges.
I wouldn't.
Good morning, Wurges. In my case, I've got the Giants version of the game, which does not seem to be recognized by the GeForce Experience yet. Need to tweak your settings. You're getting red streaks at night from the traffic taillights. That's the DLSS setting, Amethyst. If you've got it turned on, you'll get that red streak. You can see it a little bit right now with me. The equipment's kind of streaking, the lights and stuff. I'm hoping they put out a patch for it. Yep. Yeah, welcome back, Wurges. How you doing this morning? Do you mind if I call you Wurges, or would you prefer I call you Jay Wurges? Doesn't matter to me, just whatever you're comfortable with.
Or Billy. Or Bob.
But his name's not Billy or Bob as far as I know. You're tired? I can understand that. Everyone calls you JW? Well, that's easy too. I can do that. Just need my feet to hopefully not be freezing cold. You use the GeForce Experience optimization? Yeah, it probably turned the DLSS on for you, Amethyst. You might have to go in and manually turn it off. I'm just not able to do that myself because of the Giants edition. Thinking about starting a new game for Elm Creek so you can completely build your own farm where you want it. I started on Farm Manager simply because I'd gotten a chance to take a look at Elm Creek through the early access of the rest of the gang here. It gave me a pretty good idea where I wanted to start and how I wanted to do it. And that's where I went. And Helper A does not stop ever. What do you mean take care of my own farm? I like the little comments they put to those things. Hoping to get an extension to the property for a room for needs. That would be a great help for us. You're disabled. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Horse. I understand. That can be definitely rough. I'm practically disabled myself. I haven't been able to work a normal job since last year. My back has basically been shot. Brew Crew coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that, Brew Crew. I do appreciate it. I really do. Wish the achievements would... That would be nice too, Amethyst. I know they used to tell you, like, if you have so many sheep or so many chickens or whatever, that they, that's how you would accomplish the achievement. I wish it still showed you that stuff. Black Horse 62, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
It does. It should.
Yeah,
I don't know about Giants. I don't believe. Not that I've found.
Good morning there, DJ Pepperjack Cheese Whiz. How you doing this morning? Sorry I didn't get a chance to catch up with you yesterday. Hey, I blame Scurvy. He started it. Kenny007, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? JW, the Giants is aware that some of the decorative houses and stuff aren't demolishable right now. It seems to be a bug in the case of some of them. So I would expect that to possibly change in a future patch. You know all about shot back. You have 6 herniated discs. Yikes. That's not fun. Yeah, I've got arthritis in my back, which is lovely to deal with. Dave, he's got basically a fused spine at this point. There's a lot of us that have back issues.
Mm-hmm.
Even Boomhauer over there. And Thegi XO and Hefesto, thank you for those follows as well. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I didn't get to you guys sooner. If any of you have questions, do let me know. I will do my best to answer them. And if there's something you want to see or something you're curious about, I can certainly get to that too. I was about to apologize yourself because you wouldn't have had time to do it anyway. I understand that, Cheese Whiz. It's Scurvy's fault. He said that yesterday morning when Michael popped into his channel. He goes, DJ Pepperjack Cheese Whiz container or something or other. It's like, yep, I'm going to remember that one now. Arthritis in your shoulders, both knees are shot. That's rough, JW. That is rough. I've got... I mean, my knees aren't shot, but I know they've got their issues. And, yeah. They need to, what is it, that Altered Carbon movie show where they could just, like, take your brain and put it in a new body? I want that. I want a rental body. On your screen, a car was in the background. Should have tail of brake lights. Did you see that? Yes, Black Horse. It's part of the DLSS. It does create that streaking effect at night. I just haven't had a chance to turn it off. You're only 43? Well, I'm 38, if it makes you feel any better, so...
I'm 32.
And Boom's 32. Your check knee light was on. For years, mechanic can't figure it out. Michael. And it's ragged, not raged.
Right.
Well, Brew Crew, you're only as old as you feel on the inside. I feel a lot younger on the inside, but my outside likes to remind me every now and then that I've made some very bad decisions in my life. Check engine light's been on since 08. Coming up next year on 60 Black Horse. Yeah. Brew Crew says he's about 97 then. It's just a number. That's how I see it. It's just a number. My only hope in life is that I get to spend many more years with my wife and children. If I can get that, then I'll be happy. Maybe someday see a grandkid. And be in a position to spoil them when I get there. Alright. I need to complete this contract. I will collect on that one. He's working right along with that. I'm going to go pick up the last of the fertilizer I got at the store, which should be enough, I hope, to take care of 41. Ooh. I'm guessing you got COPD then, Finnest? Or do you have something else going on with your lungs? Excuse me, pardon me. Too much water and the cookies combined. that's a different phrase there, Drexing. I have not thought of that. Black Horse 62, the year you were born? Ah, gotcha. A lot of people throw in the year they were born at the end or something like that, because nowadays you can never have a name without a number in it. Somebody somewhere has it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Drexing said he likes to remind himself he's like a Toyota Corolla, beat the hell, but he's still running.
Yeah, I've seen.
That's a good way to put it. At Officer Spellcheck, you just woke up from what I guess you can call a nap. Your back is killing you now because you were laying sideways in a reclining chair. Aww. The poor little guy. How much was left in that one? Okay. I will pick up another pallet while I'm here. It's not the most cost effective, but I don't have to... Hey, it would help if I actually bought the thing.
It could.
Yep. What is it the Europeans drive? The Toyota Hilux all over the place? Like you can't ever kill the things? I'll have to remember to grab that pallet the next time I'm up here at the store. Did you manage to get your desk and everything all set up there, Michael? Sure you're anxious to get that PC of yours set up ready to go. Nice. Yeah. At some point I need to try and pick up a cheap little, get a cheap little pickup or something myself, because it's kind of hard to do dump runs when you have, an SUV and you don't want the trash in the back of the car. Check brain light? That makes sense, Michael. That explains a lot, even. Check brain light has been on for about 6 months. That explains a lot, Michael.
Only 6?
Growing up, you had an 84 Tercel. Couldn't kill it. Nope. I had a 1990 Cavalier as my first car, and I tried like heck, but I could never kill that thing. We had the new models, and it was nice. Beat the heck out of them when we could. Yep. Ready to open the tower up and unpack it. Nice. Nice finished. There's a lot of people that seem to have picked themselves up new PCs for Farm Sim 22.
Mm-hmm.
Wheels did. A lot of people. I can't blame them. It's definitely worth it. If you can afford it and get yourself a new PC so you can really take advantage of what this game's capable of now, it's fantastic. There, finish that water bottle. Next. '07 F-150 ticks like crazy, and the oil pressure gauge has no pressure once the engine's warm. One day when you do a dump run, you'll leave it there. Nice.
I'll be back.
Well, I can understand why she would say no to that, Drexing. That is a lot of money. Alright, boom. Need to save for a better GPU, not necessarily new, just better than you have. Yeah. What do you got for a GPU there, Brew Crew? A 1060? Alright, we need to go into here, send you back to the farm. Still on FS19, might get an Xmas present. Nice, nice. Hopefully Santa's nice and brings you a new copy. Yeah, it is. 128 gig RAM, 3090, 16 gig of SSDs. Why would you need 16 gig of SSDs? Just get one M.2 and get a couple of, maybe one M.2, one SSD, and a mechanical. Put the stuff that you're not using as frequently on the mechanical for backup. You have a question, Aussie Wheels. You go ahead and shoot that question right out. We'll see if we can't answer it. I'm lucky. I built most of this PC last year right before the prices really started to skyrocket on the PC stuff. The only thing I didn't get then was that was my 3060. Oh, you were bored on PC Picker? Gotcha. PC Part Picker. Is there a way to edit a saved game? In what way are you trying to edit it? Are you looking at like money, or did you screw up some landscaping or something like that, Aussie? I'm assuming you're on PC if you're asking this question.
No, I'm back.
Welcome back, Boom. Your old Logitech Force GT's almost dead? Ah, yeah. The G29 is awesome with the force feedback. Remove some objects off the map, and yes, you're on PC. It's a little more difficult to remove objects off the map in a save game. You'd really have to know which objects they are, and then hope they exist in the items XML file to, or the one of the placeables, I think it is, and delete them that way. It's really hit or miss, though. Hey, how's it going there, Low Gun? You like your G920? Nice. That's the, what is it? That's the Xbox version, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or is it the one above the 29? It's hard to keep track of all the part numbers. I am on single player, not on a server. The Xbox version? Yep. I thought that's what that was. You get a PS4, so you might as well get the 29. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the the PlayStation, so I've got the G29. Not that I've ever hooked it to my PlayStation. And one above the 29. Gotcha. Yeah, one day. It'd be a royal pain to get it off of my desk and all of the wires taken out, but one day. Too much turn. You've also got the SciTech heavy equipment bundle. Nice. No, not that one. Just do what I plan on. Move the PS4 to the desk. That's a lot of work. It's hooked to my TV, so I can watch TV on it. You've edited your save game, but just to fix the harvest contracts, complete them. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that's easy because it's XML changes, but to change stuff in the actual map after you start the game is not a very easy process. If you don't really know what you're doing, it's not recommended that you try it without really knowing what you're doing, because you can very easily screw up your save game.
Or the entire game in general and have to uninstall and reinstall.
Or that. Yeah, unfortunately, JW, I can't have a bigger desk because I'm literally in a closet. I have an Xbox One over there using it as a monitor stand right now. That's good. It's good use for it. Good use for it. I got that too. Thanks to an awesome SGA streamer. Oh, nice there, Amethyst. Over here, 923 will set you back $600.
You want it
Yep,
from,
that'll do it.
Casket. Speaking of Casket, you still here?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You got yours when FS17 was a thing? Nice. I have one of the large greenhouses, Snake Man, and I've got it set so all things produce. All it's going to do is use a little bit more water. You're not going to get extra lettuce by removing this, like the strawberries, I don't believe. But I haven't dug too much into that one. It'll be on Steam, FS22. I also have NVIDIA, still trying to work out how this all works. Downloaded Streamlabs and Twitch and PV Tools version 3, still trying to work this all out. Well, PV Tools version 3 will only work for FS19 Black Horse. There is now an SGA mod folder switcher, MFS. It is on the SGA website, !SGA if you want the link to that website. You'll need an account to download it. But that's the one that is currently being worked on for support on FS22. Been through the uninstall, reinstall too many times to count. Well, yeah, Michael, you are a glutton for punishment there, my friend.
You're special, Michael.
Couple more fertilizing contracts for field. Of course, you'd be way up in the middle of nowhere. Guess I'll go take care of that. It's raining. I wonder if it's finally going to get the snow to go away. Yeah, Brew Crew, you don't want her getting mad at you. You have a good night there, buddy.
Good night, Brew.
Have a good one.
Get rid of that pallet while I'm thinking about it, since it only had like 100 liters left in it. Oh, that thunder sounds so good. So good. You don't mind a bit of manual driving without GPS? Did you ever run a spreader on harvested sorghum? Yeah. It's, not easy to see what you're doing. The thunder rolls. You're new here? Yes, my tractor is definitely due some repair. But I'm a cheapskate, and I'm gonna drive it till it dies. And welcome to the channel, Sergeant Slay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. Drunk Pilot says, "Good morning from the UK. Just lurking a little, and heard your comment. It will be interesting to see what happens. You have the same with Elm Creek, where the snow textures just will not go on seasons, no fixed month, and have been 2 season cycles and fields harvested. The snow goes from them, but stays elsewhere." That's interesting, because I'm running into that same thing right now. It's March, and I've still got the snow textures on the ground. So I'm curious what's going to happen there. I'm wondering if it's a temperature thing. I haven't really paid too close attention to it yet. But I'm going to have to look into that, because I do still have the snow textures on the map. Well, Veldian, the way it works right now is in order of most to least. You have the Erlengrat, the Alpine map. Then it is Haute Belleron, the French one, is second, and then the Elm Creek is actually supposed to get base game the least amount of snow. So I don't know if they'll change that or not. There are edits you can make to do it yourself, but it's not recommended you do it to base game files because you can mess your game up. And keeping in mind too that a lot of modded maps will probably have different settings as well for the amount of snow that comes and goes. How's it going there, United Bill? You're playing FS22 on PS4? Nice. How you liking it? How's it run on the PS4, if I might ask? That's what made me right. Will be interesting to see what happens here. Well, we will find out there, Drunk Pilot. We had snow through May on the dedicated server. Okay. It might be a temperature setting there. I'll have to look at that there, Spencer. Maybe I can look in this, because I know I went in and I made it so my snow was really severe in the wintertime. I kind of liked it. It was pretty cool to look at. Join, how much does it cost? It's a free site to join, Black Horse. You sign up for an account on the SGA website. It'll send you an email, probably to your spam folder, that you'll have to accept to complete your sign-up process. And then you can just go to the mods page, and it's in the mods page, as well as a lot of other mods created by members of the SGA. Runs good. That's nice to hear. How you liking the extra slot count versus 19? And Drunk Pilot 69, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the community. A couple days ago it was still snowing in May on your map, and the trees stayed orange. Interesting. I'm wondering if maybe there's like the seasons are off by a month or something with it, but I mean it's not unheard of. Not a problem, Black Horse. That's what we're here for. It seems like the actual application rates are a little bit less on the FS22 than they were on 19. You always love more slots. You thought 19 was better than 17 because 17 was bad on slot space. Yeah, I can imagine. That's one of the biggest reasons why I switched from the PlayStation to the PC. I finally got around to upgrading my PC so I could play this on the with the extra mods and stuff, and then not having to worry about slot space. Now that I've made the switch, I'm wicked glad I did. There are so many more possibilities on PC. I'm glad I finally did make that update. You did the same, Kenny? Yeah. If you can afford it, it is definitely worth it. I never ever use that variable spray mod for the being able to change your work widths and stuff on the sprayers in 19, but I'm loving it now. I wish I'd tried it out sooner. It's actually pretty good. Contract finished. Alright, let's go into the contract menu here quick. We will collect on that one. Field 74. Let's hit refresh quick, see what else we've got for contracts. Get a plowing on 27. That's a long ways to go. I don't really feel like doing that, so we're gonna go ahead. 74 is the one I just finished seeding down in the southwest, or southeast rather, so we'll head on over there. We're working on a job on field 21, and the field is very large and funky the way the field is. Which one's 21? Are you which map are you on, United Bill? First off. You on the French map, or you on the Alpine map? Because it's definitely not Elm Creek if it's 20. On field 21? Are you sure? You played FS9, you played PS4 for about 4 months with 19, but you promised yourself you'd get a gaming PC to play 22. Honestly, I mean, they have done a really good job with the way 22 is feeling so far. It plays so much better. And hopefully here sometime next year the price, the PC components and stuff get a lot easier to get a hold of, and the prices come down, because it would be a real nice benefit. Excuse me. It depends, hey Rake. If you've got, like, I mean, right now I'm in 720p probably, but I can't control that because of the I'm only an affiliate. 71. Gotcha there, United Bill. That is a big field, and it does have a weird shape, you're right. So if you're streaming like 720 or 1080p, it can use quite a bit of data, depending on how much data you have for your internet provider. I'm going to start getting in the habit of trying to use my blinkers and stuff. Stopping for stop signs. I don't know why, but it's making me feel like I want to be so much more realistic with 22 driving-wise and gameplay-wise than I ever was with 19.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think with 19, when I got to PC, I was so used to the constraints of the console, I was like, screw it, I want the big stuff, big huge fields, big huge equipment, And then now with 22, with the new physics, the new sounds, the new, the way everything plays, it's like, you know what? I kind of like the medium-sized equipment, the lower capacities where you really hear and feel the weights of the vehicles and stuff. So I'm sure eventually I'll get over that and want to go, all right, give me the $200,000-$300,000, liter trailers and stuff like that and whatever. But for the time being, I'm definitely on the whole, I want to be more realistic about it. You can adjust it on your end down to 160. Interesting. Well, I think that does open up depending on how many streamers are available, Oddwalla or Spencer. But if it's a lot of streamers going, affiliates kind of get the short end of the stick, so it may not always be available there. And yes, it would be nice if the AI would work on stop signs, because they tend to just do the old slow and go. I've been watching you guys nonstop since Monday after release. That would explain it. Hey, Rake. That would explain it. That's a lot of data to suck up. Yeah, watching that many streams on traffic on here is nuts. They're extremely reckless and very impatient. Yes, they are. What was it? I was watching Yosho yesterday. He was on the Albine Erlengrat, and he was going up one of the hills with a sprayer similar to the one I've got, and he had a car come up behind him. He's in the cab, so he didn't even notice it. And all of a sudden, next thing you know, you see the whole tractor like jump up in the air and like start flying around, and a car goes underneath his tractor and out the front. It's like, really?
Oops. What in the world did you just try to say? Freaking pepper jack cheese whiz. That made absolutely no sense.
Stop signs, what are those? Is that those red things on poles that you've seen flying through the air after you slam into them? Yes, Michael. The stop signs go flying, but you should try to obey them. Oh, that's what happened to Dave on... No, see, what happened to Dave on FSL was he didn't pay attention to where he left his tractor, and he tried to climb on it.
Yeah.
Which I got a clip of.
Dave.
And Skimsy, you got your last computer component, so you get to build your new PC. Nice, nice. What'd you get for PC setup, if you don't mind me asking? Let me guess, he said stupid car. Pretty much something along those lines of like, hey, what the heck, buddy? Well, we know that, Michael, and we're all thankful.
Right.
I was kind enough to point out to him finally, Spencer, that all he needed to do was use hay and silage to make the TMR for his cows. So he could have saved himself a lot of work on feeding the cows.
Yeah, you can, but straw is a big buffer, so you don't have to use as much silage.
No, you don't have to. You're right. But it doesn't take much straw to throw the mix way out of whack now. I think they lowered the amount you put in because it's equal parts hay and silage. And like even one straw bale can throw the mix off. Because of the volume of the straw bales. Transcoding goes by the server that is being used at prioritize. Yeah, partner first, affiliate second, then non-affiliates if there's any transcoding left. Correct. Yep. Usually mine's locked to 720, but that's what I stream in, so... I don't bother trying to go to 1080p just because I know I'm an affiliate. I'm probably not going to get priority on the 1080, and I would rather have it in 720 for the members of the community that can't, that don't have great internet or the ability to you know, lose the ability to downgrade the stream and then struggle to watch. It's a Streamlabs thing with Twitch. The ability to upgrade and downgrade the stream quality. Nope, not X. Oh, see, I don't ever really worry about it. I just kind of start the stream up and go. 3080 i9 12900 Corsair 5000 case. Oh, see, you went with the DDR4 RAM. Nice. Yeah, see, Big Daddy, he went with the i9 12900, but he went with the Hero. Is it that?
Yeah.
One of the new Hero motherboard, and he hasn't been able to get any of the DDR5 RAM to go with it. That's true, Spencer. I didn't even, because I had just bought bales out of the store to test it all out. That's a good point, using that small hand baler. Being able to throw those small straw bales in to pad it out would probably work a lot better, because you could better adjust the ratios. It's pretty much how you do it, Kenny. Yeah. Okay, you don't use Streamlabs, so you don't have such problems. Yeah, I've used Streamlabs just because that's what these guys were using, and so it was easier for me to set it up if I had questions. I don't know the first darn thing other than that. Alright, what else came up? Plowing contract, a lot of cultivating contracts.
Yeah, it's all Dave's fault that we all use Streamlabs.
Picking up those contracts, wowzers. Those are some money makers there. That's right, Kenny. I've gone in a little bit to tweak it and make it better, but I just use Streamlabs. OBS Studio. I might check that one out at some point. It makes sense, Skimsy. If it wasn't for, like, I mean, Big Daddy has really contemplated changing out his board, returning it, getting one that takes the the DDR4, but he, at this point, has just decided to stick with it and hope he can find the DDR5. United, where you appreciate it because your laptop has issues watching in 1080, like being able to lower it to 760. Yeah, your Flight Sim desktop can handle it, but the laptop, yep, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to force to 1080. And then, yeah, Twitch might downgrade it anyway, but forcing people, if I don't have the right transcoding to allow it, it doesn't make sense. I prefer to reach as many people and have as many people enjoy it as possible. Yeah, you're still working on that Field 71, right? Is it a baling contract, United Bill, you're doing? Your laptop is a streaming PC? Ooh. Hope you get a good laptop. The Z690. Yeah, I want to say Big Daddy went with a 690, but he went with the one that required the DDR5, so... So 25... You're bailing yourself on 71 right now? Yep. I made a killing off of that field, and towards part of last season in the game. I had a silage baling contract on it, and I ended up with like 170,000 liters of silage left over after the contract finished. It was wicked good money. Your lawn mowing and baling hay, probably going to be there a long while. Yep. It happens, but they are good money. They really are good money. That's one of the reasons why I invested in so much grass cutting equipment myself. One, I want cows and sheep. I always like to keep the cows and the sheep. I'm probably going to do pigs in this one too. But to have the ability to do the hay and the silage, I need a tedder. That's one of the things I'm going to have to pick up. But it really is a good thing to get into for contracts. Oh, pardon me. I'm wicked gassy this morning. You and the wife are in 71 doing a grass hay thing. Oh, into the small bales. Ooh, that's rough, Veldian. There's a lot of material that comes off that field. I'm hoping I can get a fertilizing contract for it and then get another silage baling contract so it'll be fully fertilized. Then I can really make a killing off that field. It's one of the ones I want to look into buying for myself so I have I can keep up with making hay and silage for all my animals, and then if I have any extra I'll sell it. Oh, there's something you need to know then. There's a baler holder that doesn't work very well. Are you talking about the one that has the fork bales that go on the front and holds 2 bales? Because that thing's garbage. I hate it. It can die. Been working the field since yesterday. Keep it 100% fertilized. Yep, it is a nice field. It's a really good sized field if you want to do grass work. I am definitely going to be making some money off of these fertilizing contracts. A couple more, yeah. It's a blue one. Looks like a pitchfork that squeezed the bale to hold them. Oh, you're talking like one of these things, right? I hate those style bale forks. Made your first ever silage yesterday. You're over the moon, badass. Yeah. Silage is really good. I like too that with contracts it will like insta turn it to silage.
Right.
I don't mind waiting for my own. It's just the next in-game month. Oh, the next one over. This one, yeah, I really hate that style. There was a where is it? These ones are miserable to use too, because you have to kind of slide underneath it and then strap the bale to it. Oh, is my buddy the bale still in the shop? Yep, my buddy the bale. He's been there a long time. Did you ever finish getting rid of all of that hay, that straw you had there, Boom?
Yeah, I baled it all.
Did you Did you ever try to bring any of it loose up to see if it was the same price? Oh, I'm gonna have to try that at some point to see. Maybe I'll switch over to my other save and mess around with some of it and see if you get the same price loose versus baled. Be good to know. I know in 19 with the seasons you wouldn't, but
right.
Use them for the first few contracts. Didn't mind it once you figured it out. I couldn't get it to work right to save my life, and I got really upset. So I said, "Forget it. I'll get the auto load trailers, or auto stacking trailers, not auto load. I gotta make sure I'm specific, otherwise somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you've got auto loading trailers? I want them." Car ran into you and then lost where it went. Turn lost a lot of money. I can believe it. I can believe it. Aussie Wheel says, "Hey, Boom."
Hey, Aussie Wheels, how you doing?
Okay, so Veldian said it's by the leader now, so Bale and Luce are the same. That's good to know, actually. The next time Boom gets a giant pile of straw
I
in the
hope
middle of
not.
his yard, he can pick it up with a pickup wagon instead of having to handle all those little tiny bales. Though I guess if you want a bale cannon, that's one way to do it.
It was throwing bales everywhere, that's for sure.
Alright there, Black Horse 62. Get some breakfast, buddy, and we'll catch you later. Open an old email and has 10,000 messages. Yikes. It's been a little bit since
I've
you've
got
cleaned that
right
one out.
around there.
Been a little while since that one's been cleaned out. No, Aussie, he doesn't. He doesn't know when to quit and go to sleep when he should.
Who's that?
Boom.
Right, especially since I gotta get up early.
I need to quit too, but I can't stop painting. Well,
Right?
It's an addiction, isn't it, Dave?
I want a map to play on. And it's weeks away, not months.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm excited to see what you've accomplished lately. It looks like it's a lot easier to do the map creation part of it. I might actually start messing around with some of it myself again. I'm too into playing right now. I'm enjoying it too much.
I know the feeling. I had to tear myself away from it today to start modding. I didn't even load the game up until just a little bit ago. Well, except for testing.
Yeah. Good morning there, bad lad. United Bill, there is an in-game pressure washer. If you go under the construction menu and you go under tools, there's this pressure washer here that you can get. If you don't want to do that, oops, wrong menu. Always do that. There is also under miscellaneous, Mr. Billy Alpaca Modding has uploaded a hand pressure washer to the SGA website, where you can use this anywhere you get out of the vehicle. You just get out of your vehicle, open it up, and you can wash. If you want that route. As Dave would say, cheating.
Cheaty route. But I'm going to bed so I can do some more tomorrow. You guys have all a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Have a good night, bud. You waiting for a washing station to come out? Yeah. I had one that I really liked in 19. I'm hoping they convert to 22. Me? I'm going to be here until about 8 a.m. It's kind of the boat I'm in right now. Like, I don't know where most of these modders are. And, like, I had a lot of really nice mods I liked from 19 that I'd like converted to 22. But I don't want to do it and then not be able to release it to people without permission. So I'm kind of like hanging back on stuff like that, and then you know, if it doesn't get released or I'm able to contact some of these people, then I might be able to do the updates myself. There's a couple of factories that I'm gonna work on that I want to see, but I want to talk to some of the other guys in the SGA here first, so we're not all working on the same factory. And right now, it is 3:21 a.m. Eastern Time for me there, Mr. Spencer. Good morning, Silk Road Trucker. How are you doing? Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. If there's something you're curious about with the game you'd like to see or don't understand, let me know, and we'll make sure we can show you. Gonna get a coffee there, bad lad? Alright, send me one. I'll shoot you my address. If you want to send me some coffee too there, bad lad. Looks like Yosho raided over to Impact this morning. That's good to see. You're welcome there, Silk Road Trucker. It's 8:22, you're just waking up. 8:22? I've been up for 4 hours now. I am in the eastern United States. There's Veldian. I live in Maine. About as northeast as you can get. Still be in the United States. I'm surrounded on like 2.5 sides by Canada. A lot of ocean, and then New Hampshire. Ooh, hot chocolate. That sounds good, Aussie. That sounds good. I had snow on the ground yesterday morning. I didn't even know it until I got done streaming. Apparently it had snowed. But I never even made it that far before the sun came up. I never saw the snow. You're the same time as Bad Lad? You gotta be specific, Kenny. There's a couple of bads running around here. You and the wife are in Ontario? Nice. Not far away from me. I'm familiar. Though, granted, Ontario is a pretty good size province. Company I used to work for had some locations up in Ontario. Just west of you in Detroit. Nice, nice. You're due snow there today? Ah. It is that time of the year. I've been trying to stay in where it's nice and warm because the snow and the cold are not my friend this year.
That's the truth.
Last year was pretty bad, but this year I think it's going to be so much worse.
Oh, sorry, you got an ad.
It happens. Seems to happen to you more than anybody else for some reason. I'm sorry to hear that, bad lad.
They're back.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, was it Scurvy was saying that they might do a lockdown again, and a preemptive one in New York for the Omicron variant or something or another? Yeah, I've got them turned down to a very minimum for you guys. I left them on, but they're about their minimum setting, so. Another contract complete. $8,500 for doing that. Now I gotta do field 32. I want to be able to save up and get the BGA so I can get all of that, digestate. I'll get a slurry tanker and do some spreading for additional money off the contracts. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, pallets. Pick up another one of these. Not as quite as efficient as getting it from the yard, but I don't want to drive all the way back to it. No, he hasn't been to sleep yet, bad lad.
Nope, not yet. It's only 2:30 for me.
That's one of the things I want to see. I know you're working on the fertilizer maker, right? Boom, Seed and Fert.
I was.
Well,
Me
R
and Dave
was
were
is.
right. Me and Dave were talking, and he's waiting to see. He thinks Shy Wizard may convert it.
All right, yeah. Well, and that's why it's like I've got a lot of things I'd like to have for factories, but I don't want to sit there and go like crazy on
Right.
trying to do stuff. If you know, it'd be nice to have a fertilizer factory for like the liquid, the solid fertilizer. It'd be nice to have a seed one. It'd be nice to have a herbicide one. But if we're all working on the same ones, it's just wasted effort.
Right. And I'd rather have everything from us instead of other sites.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Impact's gone crazy with stuff, and he's made some pretty nice edits. They're a little cheaty for me. I say cheaty, but like I don't want a 50,000 liter bucket. I don't mind the small bucket. I like the physics of it. I like the sounds you get from it, and I want to stick with that.
Exactly. That's the part I'm having issues with myself.
Yeah,
like, the buckets I definitely want to up a little bit. But at the same time, if I do, I'm gonna lose all that audio.
Well, see, I'm thinking what I want to do, and this is where like the trailer fill level would come in. I'd have to do some testing on it. Is I'd like to take the buckets and bump them by like 30%. You know, so you've got like the bucket for the like telehandler holds almost 3,000 liters. Bump it to 4, and don't do the update mass, and then let the trailer fill volume kick it down. So okay, if I'm gonna load in a bunch of lime, it will stop itself before it, overdoes it. I hope. I don't know if it will for buckets.
I don't think that it works for that stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I'm not sure about, but I'd like to bump the buckets by like 30%. And then maybe do the trailers by like 20%, but leave the update mass equals faults out. So you can still get a little extra volume for things that are lighter, like your wheat, your your barley, stuff like that. You'd still get extra volume to go into the trailers, but lime, corn, for example, stuff like that, you may not be able to max out the volume because of the... And then you still get your weight, you still get your sounds. No, United, you will not be able to use a worker for baling because they won't recognize the rows. Bale storage shed, Veldian? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well.
A bale storage shed would be pretty helpful.
Right. The issue with that is there is not
the variable
a bale
capacities
storage out there yet.
Yeah, and how would you know like what size bales to output given the variable sizes?
Right.
I mean, I know you could set it because it just references the bale sizes by bale 1, 2, and 3. So you could probably say, okay, the silage bale output silage bale size 2. Instead of just output it as a bale again. I'd have to look at it to see, but you might be able to do something like that for the output. But honestly, with the bale physics, I don't really mind having them on the map. It's not like they lag your game out like they used to. If you're not near them, it doesn't matter. If you've got a shed with a door, put them in the shed with a door. The minute you shut that door, they're not going to affect your game anymore, you know?
Right.
You know, you don't have that big worry about keeping them off the map because they're going to affect... Oh, I've got 800 pallets on the map. They're gonna lag my game out. Not if they're in a shed that you can't see them.
Right.
So I mean, you could use any one of the sheds that are in the game, and just stick them in the shed where you can't see them.
Right.
Obviously, the base map has a lot of buildings you can't enter, but there's still plenty of sheds that you could put them in.
Right.
With the doors.
Unfortunately. Alright. Did I get everything?
I like what they did with the cow pens and stuff too. Now, where okay, you can put 60,000 liters of food in, and the more animals you have, obviously, the faster they're gonna eat. But they're not gonna.
Right.
You know, it's not like, okay, well, I've only got 10, so you're filling it every day. You might be able to fill it and get a couple days out of it.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
I mean, I guess you could do different bale sheds for different sizes, but that's a lot of extra coating and stuff you'd have to put together. And then you'd only be able to put in that size bale. So what if you accidentally made a smaller bale, or you know, whatever, you wouldn't be able to put them in there.
No.
Kind of sad they didn't bring the equipment buildings they had in 19. They could have used some additional buildings, but the ones they did add for the game this time around, I think are fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah.
Some of the Horman buildings and stuff, they did a really nice job with the models.
Yeah. Those buildings look great.
Yep. And I love that a bunch of the buildings you can change the color on them now without having to pick a different building. That is
right.
It just shows that they've implemented a little bit of stuff now that I think in the future is going to get expanded on, and what a difference it's going to make to the way this game plays. I mean, if they're already talking about having Update 3 out before Christmas, it means they're not looking at just this update they're working on for bug fixes. They're working on the one beyond it. So they clearly have a roadmap they're working on. And I get a feeling that some of the stuff that's in the game right now is literally just a way of them looking at it and going, okay, this is where we want to be. What can we do to start testing some of this and start developing it to use it later?
Right.
I mean, I know the model on the deer isn't that great. There's some issues with them floating and stuff like that. But I think, honestly, that they put those deer in as a way of testing something they're going to add in the future.
Right.
They wouldn't have done it just to add deer to the map. Especially not going to the extent of they're recognized by the players, they'll run away from you, you can chase them, you can do all of that. I actually have deer that spawn in near my farmyard. I'll show you. They spawn in. There's a group of them. They'll spawn in way up here in this corner, right? And I literally chased one of those deer all the way clear down here over to field 68 in the bottom corner. And I was still chasing him. Yeah, I mean, that is a really interesting system that they added, and I know they did it for more than just to say, oh, there's wildlife on the map.
You would think, yeah.
I mean, how many times have we said it'd be cool if you could sit there and draw a fence and then just have your cows or your sheep or something go inside the fence? That would be awesome. That would be cool. You know, you'd be able to interact with them. Well, how do you do that? You need to make it so that they recognize the fence, and you need to have it so that they can recognize you chasing them around. My speculation, the deer are a step in that direction. Test it out, try it out, work out the kinks, and then boom. There's another style animal pen. Draw your fence that you can now make so fast and so easy. Draw your fence in, slap in some water troughs, fill it. And that could be something that they could add as a DLC or in a patch in the future even. You know, maybe it comes with the year 1 expansion. Something like that. I could see them certainly doing something like that in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all my speculation on my part, and there's nothing that says that's what they're gonna do, but that would be really cool. You've run over a few trying to, you know. Well, yeah, there's no collision on them right now. They can go right through buildings, whatever else, but all you have to do is make it so that now there's a collision on them, so you can run into them. they recognize collisionable objects, so that, okay, now you know that this is a wall you can't go through anymore. Put that same collision on the fence line, and that's a step in the direction of making it so you can build your own pastures. Obviously, there's a lot of coding and all of that, but it's not a far jump from where they're at. And yeah, Henry, you're right. You can herd them, which is, I mean, that's cool. Look at the changes they made to the physics on the cows, the sheep, the pigs, the chickens, being able to run around in the pen and stuff like that. It's so much nicer. Now we just need to figure out how to take one of those deer, stretch it out a little bit in proportions, and then put an alpaca model on it. Kind of hope later on they do. Unfortunately, Veldian, they'll never add something like that to the game. They have to keep it PG for the rating. And anything like a butcher is just going to drop that rating. So unfortunately, they'll never add that. Now, Dave, on the other hand, certainly might. Well, probably will. But Giants themselves will never add something like that. This is why we'll never have a winery either. You know, there'll never be a winery from Giants, because then you lose your PG rating. But they've given us a lot of tools that make it way easier to add those productions from day one. And look at how many people have already taken some of the productions and tweaked them and changed them and thrown them back into the game as other buildings already. And the editor's been out less than a week, you know? Who makes a good desktop PC for $2,500? Given...
Nobody at this point.
Well, I mean, it depends. I wouldn't necessarily go to a PC builder, because you're still going to pay a lot of the wicked inflated pricing. But as far as, like, if you want a pre-built from someplace like Best Buy, or like a computer store like that, or somebody that does electronics, they do exist. There are some pretty decent ones out there. What is it? Michael, I think, just bought one from Best Buy that's pretty decent. And he paid less than that. There is a website, Artesian Builds, Artesian, Artesian Builds. They do some really nice computers. They have a pretty good like warranty policy on them and stuff like that. But I know when I was comparing their pricing to that of like Best Buy or Amazon has some of the pre-builts and stuff, you were gonna pay more for a custom through like Artesian, or is it NZXT is another good one out there. That you're gonna pay a little bit more. Now, you'll probably get better service. You'll get a better warranty package from a place like Artesian or NZXT than you would at like Best Buy. But if you want something quick, off the shelf, Best Buy's a good example. If you don't mind waiting a little bit more, I think a Artesian was like 3 to 4 weeks maybe till you get it. And you can really build a decent one for around $2,500. I only say this because DJ Pepperjack Cheesehead, Michael, went through this. He just recently got his PC, but I did a lot of work helping him understand what's what and what to look at and what to get. And I was on a lot of these websites building and looking and comparing pricing. So you did end up getting one Artesian, Henry. Nice, yeah. They have a YouTube, they have a Twitch channel, and you can literally watch them building customer PCs live on stream, and you see that they do take the care and the time to really do them right. It's nice. It's cool. Yeah, talk to Henry. He's familiar with Artesian. From everything I know, they're a really good company. They have a really good a structure to them. And if I were gonna buy a custom built PC, that's probably where I would go. Especially if you don't know how to order the parts and do it yourself. But even then, you're probably going to pay way more right now because of the shortage. You have Memory Express in the States, they're good. I've never heard of them, Spencer. They might be more up your way. Yeah, that's probably NZXT that you're talking about, Drexen Gaming. That's where I found that. Where I found them was from a Jay's 2 cents video. It's a small fee, but I think they guarantee like 2 days and they'll ship it. From the time you place the order, they'll build it and ship it within a couple of days versus a couple of weeks from some of these other sites. So I mean, time constraint, if that's what you're worried about, if you want it sooner, that's a good option. Oh, Henry's a brand ambassador. Use his username for a code of up to $200 off. Nice, Henry. I will keep that in mind. I know you've talked them up a lot, and I've looked into them. They are a pretty decent company. It looks like they've got some pretty good builds you can do on their website, and you can customize it to your budget very well. Going to go look at your custom PC shop tomorrow. Nice, Savage. Nice. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to have a local custom PC shop that's pretty reputable, that's obviously the best option because you're supporting your community. But if you don't have anything local like me, where I'm located, there's nobody that does PCs up this way that you can find. There's some people that will do it out of their house, but then you're paying them to build a PC that you could order the parts and do it yourself. So, they needed a mod to make it always daytime. Yeah, I actually really like the lighting. I don't mind it. I've just been trying to get through a bunch of contracts, otherwise I would have slept through the night. So you guys aren't always looking at the dark. But I think they've done a really better job with the lighting in this one, so that even like when it's raining, it doesn't feel as dark as it did in 19. Last PCU price that you were going to build was, well, yeah, JW, if you're going to go crazy with it. I mean, if you want a decent budget PC, you can get them, but if you want to go like lottery style, don't get me wrong, I've been on some of those PCs and gone like, if I had the money, oh, that's $10,000, got you.
Right.
They've got a decent computer for you for around $1,000. Nice. I mean, if it'll cover your needs, and they're gonna help hook you up, then absolutely, that's awesome. Yeah, Henry, you're not wrong. I mean, if you get a part that doesn't match up with another part, then you could be out time for shipping and money and everything else. So it really is making sure you do the research to make sure everything's going to interact properly. And yeah, I mean, some people do spend a ton of money on aesthetics. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care if it's flashy lights or not. I just want it to work. Last one you set up was a dream build for over 14 grand. Yeah. Send me one, Veldian. They got a Gundam PC for 50. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely get into doing these custom towers and all this other stuff and go really nuts with them. But I mean, to me, I don't care. It's function over form. If it works and does what I need it to do, I don't care what it looks like. It sits under my desk anyway. Nobody's gonna see it. I don't have a camera. I'm not showing it off to everybody. So as long as it works, I'm good. Alright, contract complete. The one you're on now, back when the GTX 260 was top-of-the-line video card. Wow, JW, yeah. They can be expensive. Wise to build a PC that you can upgrade later. Exactly, Henry. That's one of the reasons why I bought this PC when I did. The case is originally from 2004, so it's 17 years old. I bought it back when Alienware was still owned by Alienware. They weren't a Dell company. And one of the reasons why I bought it was because it had the customizability of being able, it's a full-size tower. I can add anything I want to it and upgrade it. Alright, we're going to accept that contract. We're going to accept this contract. I am making some money on contracts this morning. I'm up to 75 grand. I was down to like 10 grand not that long ago.
Well, I'll be right back.
Yep, not a problem, Boom. You don't care about the RGB. Just need to play games and stream at the same time. Yeah. That's all it needs to do. Let me stream, let me play my games, let me do what I want to do. I don't care what it looks like. Powerball PC will come with 3 of those 49-inch curved monitors. That's it. You're a little light on some of that hardware. If it's only 10 grand with 3 monitors, there, Drexing. That's nice to know, Henry. I never even thought of that. If you don't have the money in hand and you can do that, that's a good way to do it. John Seeger 76, thank you for that host of 1. I do appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Alright, y'all. Hydraulics keep falling on my eyelids. They're falling. Alright there, Michael. You have a good one. Go to sleep, and I will catch you later there, bud. You have an Asus Republic of Gamers laptop that you can use to stream. Just need a desktop. Nice. That's good to hear, Savage. TTV John Dog, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. If there's anything you're curious about or want to see, let me know, and I will try to show you that too. Alright, so field 69 and 72, so they're right down by the farm. I'm going to run back to the farmyard, top this guy off with product, get him over working on the fertilizing contract. And I've got to get out my other tractor and go do some seeding. So what I'll do is I'll get this guy topped off. I'll set him a worker fertilizing. And I'm going to grab my seeder and do some seeding for a little bit, since you guys have been watching me fertilize for the last, like, half hour. Change it up a bit. But I'm making some good money. I might be able to get that sheep pen soon. How much is that sheep pen? You have everything set up with Streamlabs? Nice. Nice. Construction, animals, sheep, $97,000. We might be able to get some sheep this morning. That is awesome. Hit you up when you're freed up. Hopefully we can get sorted tomorrow. You mean later today. But yeah, I should be streaming until about 9-ish. After that, I will just be hanging out, chatting with everybody. So when you're ready later on, just hit me up and we'll get you taken care of, Michael, so you can get that set up and you can start sending Billy some log files. This map is Elm Creek. Faded Fin 4, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. And hey as well. Whatever, smarty pants. Well, I've only been building computers for 27 years, so I might know a thing or two. Bubib5, thank you as well for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you guys doing this morning? As I've said, if you have any questions or want to see anything specific, let me know and we'll try to help you out. Anyone know how do you sell stuff at Marathon in the... Okay, so anytime you have a train station, I'll show you on this map, but it will work the same way on Haut Belleral. So, what you're going to do... autosave, autosave, autosave. first things first, obviously the grain silo is going to look a little bit different. You're going to unload your product into the grain silo. Make sure you get all your product in, because you usually pay a leasing fee on the train. So you'll have to spend a little bit of money to lease or rent the train. On Elm Creek, this is the rent station over here. You can tell because it will say rent train when you click on the icon. You'll come over and you'll see up there in the F1 menu it says rent train for, on this map, $1,000 an hour. On Alpine, I believe it's less. It's a different renting fee. But it's the same way on Hot Belleron. So you would rent the train will arrive to you. You can then enter the train, drive it into the station. Once it's in the station, you can fill the train cars up with the product you need to put in. And then what you'll do is you'll either drive to the far end of the map, way over here, or you can back yourself up. Again, Hot Belleron is a different style map, but it works the same way. Once you reach the red X barrier in the train, you'll be given a pop-up window that says, do you want to sell whatever product it is at whatever location? In this case, it's going to be Marisol. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. And then you can say yes or no. If you hit yes, you'll be left on the ground and the train will leave the map. After it leaves the map, you should get credit for selling the product shortly thereafter. If it did not, and you're having an issue, rent the train again. It should reappear. If you hadn't gotten the product the first time, the product should still be in the train. It may take 1 or 2 times. I don't know. But it bugged out for me the first time I did it. And that's simply because as I got near the trigger, I jumped out and let the train continue off instead of staying in it until you hit that wall. So let me know if that works out for you there, Silk Road. If not, I can switch over. I do have a map started. I haven't done anything with it, but I can jump over there and see if I can help you out. Not a problem. What my silage price is, keeping in mind I'm on easy economy. So my silage price right now is $4.70 or $3.12. I have seen it quite a bit higher than that as well. And I think I might know of another trailer very similar, Michael. I'm gonna see if I can't find it again and try to see if we can't get something taken care of that will help you with your with what you're looking for. And this map has frost on it, Faded 4. I am in March, but keep in mind my map, I went and I made some edits to the map file for the environment, so it's going to stay colder and get more snow than normal. So you may not get the same look to your map as I've got on mine. There's an environment XML file that I went in and I edited so I would get more snow than typical on this map. Alright, Michael. Have a good night. Perks of knowing XML files and where things are located. I play too much with settings. As a matter of fact, I had it snow so that there was it had added 3 layers of snow to my map when I was doing it and plowing, and man, was that a lot of snow to move. Alright, how long have I been on this Elm Creek map? Do I already have a bought property, and how do I have my silos set up? You still got to buy your actual farm property. So in my case, am I out of product in here? The silo tank is empty. Okay, let me buy some more silo. Let me buy some more. All right, I'll buy an extra 5,000 liters. That's cheap. I should have been doing that more frequently. All right, let's get this topped off. Okay, so in my case, United Bill, I started out on farm manager mode. So when I started the map, I did not own this initial property. Instead of starting with this initial property and all of the stuff there, I started with $1.5 million. And I decided to buy this property setup down here. I spent the $1.5 million on the property setup. I had bought this plot, this one here, and this one here. These are the 4 pieces of property I bought. I've only recently acquired this one. I started out with some small equipment, and I've been doing a lot of contracts, as well as I did go and find the collectibles on the map. There are 100 collectibles on the Elm Creek map. They're $1,000 a piece. There's 10 collections of 10. Once you finish the 10 collections, or each of the 10 collections, I should say, you'll get a $100,000 bonus for that collection. Which field am I fertilizing here? Quick. 72. Okay, up over here. And basically what happens is you've got about $1.1 million worth of collectibles to find. I managed to find them all. Once you get all 100, right now there's a bug in the game where if you save and you exit, when you come back in, they've all reset. And you have to do it all over again. So I've actually done all of the collectibles twice. Hey, really, buddy? If you're unsure, on Elm Creek, they're little toys. They're little wooden toys. There are tractors, seeders, which actually look like manure spreaders, not seeders, but that's just me. Harvesters, water trailers, plows, cows, horses, pigs, sheep. And what's the last one? I don't remember what the last one is. Alright there, KW. You have a good night there, bud, and get some rest. You've been burning the candle at both ends with all of us streamers going.
Have a good one, KW.
Regular trailers. Correct there, Spencer. Thank you. I was going to say, like, I'm drawing a blank. What's the last one? So, that's one of the reasons why I've got the money I've got. Let me park this guy up over here by this, and I'll show you my farmyard setup, United Bill. Now, for those wondering if they're playing on... let's see. Alright. I need to do sowing contract of sunflowers, which is not this cedar. Let me put this one away quick. I'll reload this to get these out of the way. So this is my farmyard setup. Again, I've gotten that money from the collections, which has gone a long ways. I actually have to hurry up and clean out my greenhouse too before it starts to pile up too much. You use mine to buy your equipment and harvesters and stuff like that? Yeah, you can, but then you end up basically the only way to earn money is to do contracts after that. I started with the land and less equipment, leasing if I had to some of the equipment, so that I could get the contract to get the money from the product off the fields. That was the way I went with it and approached it. I mean, I guess there's no real right or wrong way to do it. Learn to steer, dude. I'm all backwards right now. You started with the 1.5 million too? Yep. It is a lot harder to get started on 22 Bad Lad. They made the economy a lot harder, especially with the I think probably the biggest reason why it's so much harder is the fact that things don't grow as quickly.
Right.
You
If
don't.
you were getting crop turnaround every day, it wouldn't be a problem.
Exactly. That's, and I honestly I like it because it made the game get way too monotonous. It felt like, okay, I planted yesterday, I'm harvesting today, and it was always just repeat. So I really do like the fact that they changed it to the way they did.
Right.
It feels a lot better in my opinion. Good morning, Bodine. I did do that, Juice.
Good morning.
I did edit my environmental XML. I couldn't help myself. I wanted the snow. So in my case, it gets really cold and gets a lot of snow. All right, so this I need to do sunflowers. Sunflowers on 69. All right, I'm gonna leave this guy here for a second. Get this unfolded, set this worker off on 72 over here. I'll do a quick headland pass just so he doesn't run into the tree line down there. Oh, we found it pretty quick. I should say Dave found it very quickly when he made it rain tacos and have wind that ran at like 300 miles an hour.
It ain't hard to find.
No, I think honestly they made it easier in a lot of ways to get to some of this stuff on 22. Because it does seem pretty easy to convert quite a few of these mods and make mods from scratch now. It seemed like I struggled more. Maybe it's just because I learned a bunch from 19 and I did that, so you know. You might be able to get away with that with one of the lighting XMLs, Bad Lad, but I don't know. I mean, if you want it to stay daytime, just put yourself down to half speed. It's going to take you forever to go through the daytime. And then when it does hit nighttime, speed through to the next day. You can't have that much to do in a single day, Bad. And if you can't manage to accomplish what you need to in the day, in a single day, just up the number of days in a month. That's what the setting's there for.
It won't take effect till the following season, but...
Well, the following month, I think, is when it finally takes effect.
Yep. Season.
Oh, it is
It
season?
has to wait for the season to be over.
That's nice to see. I think I'd heard something about Blender and Giants Editor being a lot easier to mesh together in this one.
It's supposed to be. Whether it actually is yet to be seen.
You play a 2-day month? Yeah, I'm on 6-day months. That's why I leave it at 6 times the speed. It works out equivalent to the same kind of speed as a single day season. And if I run out of things to do, you can always sleep any time of the day.
Thankfully.
Yep.
Just make sure you got a sleep trigger.
Yep. And if anybody needs a sleep trigger, a cheap one. I did make a mod on the SGA website. $150. You just throw it on a chair with a sleep trigger. Wow, you built a full beet harvester in 4 days from scratch in Blender? Nice.
Holy hell. Crap.
No, you can say it. That's a holy hell moment. PG or not. I don't know as if we've seen anybody doing the 28-day months yet, JW.
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, that's a crazy number of days.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
Really? Which way did you turn, you dummy? Where are you? Oh, you turned that way? You're you's a silly worker, aren't you?
Ooh, I finally got a pallet of honey.
It can take a bit for that.
Well, I got the smallest one, so apparently they fixed whatever issue you were having.
I was gonna say I never got a single bit of honey out of that one for some reason.
I do have 2 of them down though.
Maybe that's what it is or something. I don't know. I only had the single one in the middle of my fields, and then I ended up putting up the big bees up to the kind of north edge of my field, and then right. I changed out the really small one for the middle-sized one.
Mm-hmm.
Amity 2700. Is that the beet harvester you did, or is that somebody that's doing the 28-day months? I'm not sure who or what that is.
Correct.
No, my friend did not do the voice for Wade on GTA 5. Unless Boom is doing voiceovers and I don't know about it.
I mean, if I was, I better be getting paid for it.
Yep. Dirty Diesel 14, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. If there's anything you'd like to see or are unsure about, ask, and I will do my best to make sure you can get squared away. Harvester, you'd assume? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not too familiar with beet harvesters. His big post on Reddit about crop yields, production, etc. said bees a bugged, pun intended. It's a possibility. Since we're talking to bees, that well, that's good to hear, Digital. I'm sure Dave would appreciate the fact that his work is appreciated. Said it sounds like you could have. You're missing out on getting paid.
Huh.
Where the heck is the fertilizer at?
Just my luck.
Oh, it's way over there. Got it. 2700 is a beet harvester. Nice. Amity 2700 beet harvester, huh?
Wow. My weight needs to be repaired.
Oh, that's...
It's at a 1/4 bar.
Wow. That's pretty cool. How wide is that one there, Juice? And thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Sorry, something weird is going on the phone Twitch app, making you way behind. It happens. It does happen. Try refreshing the page. Sometimes that works. Trying to find out pretty much all the mods you guys are putting out, yet to find one you didn't like. Well, that's good to hear, Digital. That's good to hear. Our community has been pretty
We've been busy.
rapid. We've been busy. Yeah, it's a 12 row.
I put 3 out today.
How's that? How's that correspond with the one in game? Is it 24 feet wide? It'd be an 8 meter. So 8
Is
meter.
that a trailer?
Yeah, it's a trailer. It's a trailered one. Beat technology. Wow, that is almost 3 times as wide as the in-game one.
And it's legit.
And it's legit. So Juice, buddy, pal. You got that in game yet? And you mind if I help try it out and find some errors for you?
No joke.
And if you need a place to host that, we know a community.
I've got a website I can hook you up on.
Yeah. That's actually a really nice looking planter. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you've got it close to release, and I'd love to see it in the game. 7.31 meters. About 8. I know it's not an exact conversion, 3 to 1, but oh, you know Dave? Well, Dave's a great guy. He can't complain it's a cheaty harvester because it's real.
Right.
Right, member boy. In gaming in the next few days, nice, and I'm glad to hear that worked out for you, Silk Road. Yeah. I'd be interested in seeing your work. It sounds like you're pretty talented with Blender. If you manage to do that in a couple of days, it'd take me a couple of years. I'm horrible with Blender. That is a pretty cool looking unit.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
That is a pretty snazzy looking unit. Not even remotely bad, lad. Oh, his mod file switcher? It is on the SGA website. Exclamation SGA if you need the link.
Yep. Yeah, it's not even close to Photoshop, bad lad. It's like Maya. You can make models.
Yep.
Buildings, really anything you want. All the tractors in game are made in Maya or Blender.
Yep.
It's yeah.
It lets you do like some of the animating and things like that in more detail because you're not working in a 2D space. It's a 3-dimensional way of doing things. Yeah, he does have it up. There are a couple of weird little bugs with it, and he'll get it straightened out moving forward, but it does work for now with the mod folder switcher. So it's the SGA MFS. Changed away from PV Tools with it. Yeah. Think 4-dimensional Photoshop. How is it not getting light out at 6 o'clock, almost 6 o'clock in the morning in March? Should be getting brighter than that. Alright, I'm done spraying for a while. Well, I probably need to go up and spray my own grass fields here before long. Wait till light time for that. No, it does not work. The PB Tools does not work with 22. That's why he switched to it's now the SGA MFS, the mod folder switcher. It's new for 22. Raz Ghoulie, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. If there's anything you're unsure about or like to see, give me a shout and I will do my best to show it off. Growth State mod from 19 will be an easy conversion. I'm not super familiar with that mod, Bad Lad.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. My guess is probably not, because the growth states have all changed in numbers. And now things are locked to days, not necessarily how frequently they update the growth state. In 19, it kind of went like, okay, at this point, you know, at X number of times per day, it would update the growth state of things. And now it goes off of how many days they need to go, so it's not quite the same. Lewis scripts are way different this year. A little bit. I think actually they're kind of
them are.
Some of them are a little bit easier even, but yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around Lua. The sunrises do look really amazing. And I mean, and that's something that they never even really talked about, showed off, or anything. Like, yet the lighting is better. It is way better. Nights aren't near as god-awful dark.
Well, they did say they added seasonal...
The seasonal lighting, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this takes it a little bit further than seasonal lighting. I mean, just the in-game lighting in general is way better. And yeah, they did make a big change to the sound files with this one. I know Kerminator was saying at one point that because of the modders had asked so much about the sound software that Giants was using for the new sounds, that they were possibly going to be looking at putting out a editor for the sound files for the modders to have access to, similar to Giants Editor, but I don't know where or when that software might be coming. So hopefully they give us access to that so that we can make our own, like what they've done with the gear shifting sounds and a lot of that stuff. It's it's a big difference. Johnson's Farmer Market on Elm Creek, it's way up here. When you come up here, though, there are two different cell triggers at Johnson's Farmers Market. One is the hopper in the ground, and there's another one next to it on the pavement. The only thing that goes in the hopper on the ground would be things like your grains. If you're bringing up stuff from your greenhouses or like sugar beet, potato, it's going to go to the ground, not in the trigger here. If it's bales, it will go to the trigger on the ground as well, I believe. Like I said, the only thing that goes in the hopper would be things like wheat, barley, oat, like canola and stuff like that. Not a problem, United Bill. Yeah, Juice, I think it would be really nice to have. And originally it wasn't even something on Giants' radar, but I remember having a conversation with Kerminator. This was way back before release, after they had the first, it was a few weeks after they had first shown off the different sounds. And we'd asked about it at one point, and he did say that he came back later on and said that after hearing of the how many modders were interested in having software like that, that Giants was going to look at possibly doing something where we'd have access to the software. I'm not expecting it right off, though. Yes, the AI will still find it, Hey Rake. All it is a trigger on the ground that comes with the silo to have access to it. So the AI will look at the ground textures to find it. And nearby splines from the roadways. So you love the GS vehicle reload feature they finally did. Yeah. It's nice not having to always exit the game and come back in every time you make a little tweak or something like that. Saves a lot of loading. Alright, Spencer. Good, I'm not losing my mind. Yet. Now that we know the silos are a combined literage, now I know why they're so much bigger in size than they ever were in 19. And the debug. I haven't played with the debug yet. I've heard a bunch of people talk about it, but I have not messed around with it yet. Granted, I haven't really been going that crazy with the editor. I made the sleep trigger quick, and I also made a edit to the in-game bale shredder, but that was it. Yes. Yes, Spencer. It's total crops, not per crop. Oh, and somebody was asking, I think it was Bill. Right now, currently, I am at 72 hours on my single-player save. Alright, Veldian. Get some sleep, bud. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. No, bad lad. I have not tried that one yet. I'm sorry there, Bill. Alright, Veldian. Yeah, exactly, Oddwalla. Or Spencer, Oddwalla. Same thing. And good night there, Crazy Redhead. How are you doing? Morning for me, but I know not everybody is in the East Coast. Bodine said he likes your silos. Boom.
Awesome. Thank you.
You really need to actually... You have 35 hours in Blender, I bet. Looking at that beet harvester, that thing's fantastic. Thuck Matt, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, please let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. If there's anything you'd like to see or you're unsure about, I will do my best to show you. Just gotta let me know. Ah, you're Veldian's other half, so he's going to bed and you're taking his place. Gotcha. I happen to know a crazy redhead. She's sleeping in the bedroom on the other side of my door. Well, we should be able to handle that, Thuckmat. This is a very great community. It is a PG stream, PG-13-ish. We try to keep it nice and neat because there are a lot of younger members of the audience. And we are a very helpful, decent community, so you're welcome to... What in the heck did I just run over?
A dog.
No, there's like a big lump on the ground that they missed when they were painting or something. On the edge of the field there, holy cow. I'd say that needs to be smoothed out in the old terrain editor. That's a huge lump.
Between 250 and 300 hours, bad.
Yeah, it's been continuous since noontime Thursday morning. Last week. And that doesn't include how many times we had multiple members of the SGA streaming at the same time. So it's getting up there. Continuous, solid coverage. I'm guessing, Juice, that you're also going to have to make a... or does that one remove the tops at the back at the same time as it's harvesting? So I'm looking at it getting pulled down the field, and it doesn't look like there's a topper that goes in the front. Is it built in? You already have a topper? Wow, nice. Oh yeah, because it looks like it's topped ground that they're harvesting on. That's cool. Oh, you made it 19? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for those for you guys that are Blender and Maya aficionados. It's so and some of you guys do such amazing work with these models. I could never get that good. I don't think. It's just I'd probably get hung up on the most minute, tiniest little detail that would frustrate me to no end. But I go to websites like Turbo Squid and the like and see some of the models there and the detail that's put into it. It's like, wow, that is pretty amazing. Oh, you stopped playing 19 last October? Did you just get burnt out on it, or were there other parts of it you didn't like? There were Juice. It depends. I can turn off my OCD to a degree at times, but it isn't the easiest thing to do. Burnt out. Yeah, I had that happen back this past spring. Between console and PC, I've probably got 4,000 hours in 19. Mm-hmm. And I played it an absolute ton. Especially on PC after I found Dave in the community. I was playing like absolutely crazy. I've got a couple of saves on Dave's maps that are probably total about 1,300 hours between them. And that doesn't include all the time I put in before that, so I kind of started doing a variety of different streams because I just had to take a break from Farm Sim all the time. And XML work, I don't mind XML work. I've got kind of a programming background, so it's pretty easy. It does get pretty monotonous though with doing some of the ins and outs of it all. I know right now there's obviously there's a big push for me in 22 here, Farm Sim. But once Farm Sim starts to kind of cool down a bit, and you know, I've put 400 hours into it in the next month and a half, I'll probably get more into going back and doing some Icarus and some Jurassic World Evolution 2 I never finished. I've got a bunch of other games. Transport Fever 2 I was working on some stuff I never got around to. That's good to hear, Bad Lad. Nice. Baby steps. Gotta start somewhere. Who do we have joining us this morning? I don't have my...
Morning.
Morning there, Scurvy. How you doing?
Tired. How you doing over there?
Oh, I managed to get 6 hours of sleep last night, so I'm doing fantastic.
Hey, good.
I've been going, well, 5 hours already. Holy cow.
Holy crap.
Well, I took over for NBC. Big Daddy should be joining us around 7 to take over for me around 8 o'clock. Go ahead and shoot, United. I will do my best to answer. Bad said, well, I was just going to say Scurvy should be here soon.
Yeah, but not streaming till later this afternoon, hopefully, so we'll see.
Yeah, I played, the only beta weekend recently that I didn't play Higgs was the final beta weekend, and that's simply because early access was going with the SGA for FS22 here, and I was absolutely just engrossed. Every waking moment I was in chat with these guys watching and just like in awe of all of the changes.
Yeah, we couldn't get rid of them, unfortunately.
No, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Thank you, Steckhetz, for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do let me know, and I will do my best to answer them.
Yeah, but it's going on 4.
Yep, it is. Where's Wheels? Mr. Wheel was in a tournament yesterday with the FSL folks. I believe, was he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, MacGyver.
Morning,
MacGyver.
Morning,
how you doing?
And other than that, he's been doing some streaming a little bit here and there. He's kind of probably taking a little bit of a break. He pushed pretty hard with the early access stuff. A lot of the crew did.
Oh, everybody did.
New Warzone map in a few days. Blender and Warzone going to be crazy next week. Yep. Yeah, I am looking forward to Icarus. I'm going to be really torn when it comes out. I know it's coming out next week. And it's got such an interesting feel to it. It really does have a lot of potential for that game. And, I mean, it's going to be fun to play, I think. It did have better FPS the last weekend. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Nice. It's just awesome what they're doing with the lighting in that game. I think they said it's going to be one of the first ones in the world to have the true, it's what, DLFX or something. It's got some weird term for the lighting they're using with Icarus, but that open world changing of the light and the way the light rays come and bounce off of everything, it's really fantastic to see. I like that they finally nerfed the bears a bit. They were a bit rough. Yeah, they've got. I know it's DLSS, but there's something that it's DL. They've got a different term for the way because it's like a ray tracing lighting effect, but they're using it in the open world versus just indoors. I know Nvidia did just use the DLSS, but in this case, the Icarus developers have been working specific with Nvidia on a different form of. Here, let me see if I can't find it. Icarus announcements. Where is it? Where are you, Mr. Announcement Thingy? Where is it? I know they had an announcement somewhere in here. Pardon me, folks. I just want to... It's going to bug me if I can't think of the name of it. It's RTX GI. That's what it was. RTX GI. This is what I'm talking about here. Ray traced global illumination. And they're going to be one of the first games in the world to use it in an open world environment. So the way the light comes through the trees, the branches and stuff like that, the way it bends and bounces off of different things like that, that's what they're adding. And it looks absolutely amazing in the caves and in the open world, the way it works. I was blown away by it. So I know they have to do a lot of improvements, obviously, on the way they run it all, but it's good. Oh, you're getting a 3090? Nice. I know I have, I've got a 3060 Ti, and I had mine turned basically pretty high, and I was still getting close to, I was getting upper 40s to low 50s on the frames while I was streaming. And one of the things I had to do was change the Streamlabs encoding to use my CPU instead of the GPU for it. And that helped a lot with my frame rates, because I was pinning my graphics card on a 3060 Ti. Good morning, Mousy Moo. How are you this morning? I'm doing fantastic. I'm loving me some FS22. I gotta finish putting away a little bit of equipment here, get some stuff cleaned up, and then I've got some pallets I gotta take care of here. And hopefully I can manage to find yeah, that's what I was doing, Higgs, was I put my OBS onto my CPU, and that managed to help a lot with streaming Icarus, because it's such a graphically intensive game. It doesn't use a ton of CPU versus how much it uses that GPU. Once I did that, it helped a lot. Why do you not want to go in the shed? Come on, you're not hitting nothing. Here, go in the shed, buddy. Thank you. Great to hear you just relaxed and got a new car today. Nice. What'd you get for a car there, Mousy? Congratulations on the new car. True, you've been moving OBS encoder around between the 1660S, 3070, and the 9900 to find a good way of playing it. Oh, that's nice to see. A Mazda Primacy. Huh. I don't think I've seen the Primacy. That is that a car or an SUV? I haven't really kept up with Mazda. Carter Howe, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do let me know. I will do my best to answer them. And if there's anything you'd like to see, I will do my best to show it. It's an SUV. Gotcha. I was gonna say I didn't recognize Primacy for a name. Sort of minivanish. Gotcha. I'm slacking on picking up after my greenhouse here. I have to get out the water trailer here soon too and get some more water for the old greenhouse, I think. I miss the ease of being able to rotate things with the PlayStation controller. You wish you knew what sleep was? I feel you there, Juice. I feel you. Became a stay-at-home parent last year. Yeah, I've unfortunately got some issues with my back, which has caused me to be more confined to my house. And then, of course, with everything going on with COVID and what have you in the past, I've kind of spent more time at home helping deal with the kids. My wife, thankfully, has been able to work from home since the pandemic started as well, but definitely not what I anticipated things being like. Not a worry though, I just kind of roll with it and take it a day at a time. Drop this on here until I get the other pallet lined up. I'm set on the honey pallets for now. How am I doing over here with the chickens? They got plenty of food. Almost got a second egg pallet. That's nice. Accidentally knocked over the stacks of bales of hay. Just trying to push them back a little bit and push them right over. I've been there. We've all been there.
Yep.
It's got a lot of nice features. That's good to hear, Mousy. 3060 Ti is pretty close to a 37. Yeah, I know they were pretty close, and I was able to get a hold of the 3060 Ti within my budget. The 3070 was just a touch above it. Yeah, your PC should handle FS22 just fine. Yeah, you've got the 9900K. I've got the Ryzen 7 3700X. You own a Dairy Queen? Your wife runs the day-to-day and you were a construction worker when COVID hit? Yep. Yeah, I was in construction myself. I was doing like handyman work, additions, renovations, things like that. And that was what I was into, and my back basically gave out due to arthritis. And with my wife working from home and the kids with school, it just made sense for me to not continue to struggle every day with what I was going through and take the time to try and figure out what was going on. And yes, Carter Howe, I do play this game a lot. You drop them off at the farm market, but you'll be bringing more in tomorrow. What will happen with the ones you knocked over? Are they in the trigger, United Bill, or are they just up there? Because you might not have gotten them in the trigger if it didn't sell them.
Right. The only one that has a capacity per se is the biogas, the BGA.
Yeah, the BGA, and then they'll slowly go away over time.
Yeah.
As far as bales go, if they're on your map, they will stay on your map until you get rid of them. They'll never go away.
Yeah.
Mousy says, hey. Boom.
Hey.
No worries. But to answer your question, Carter Howell, let me go in here quick. I am about to hit the 73-hour mark on my single-player save.
Holy crap.
I've done 16 missions since I started streaming. I've been hitting the money missions this morning, though. I'll tell you what. I've made like 80, almost 90 grand in missions.
Wow.
Yeah, a bunch of really good seeding and fertilizing contracts. I hit the money. I was like, this is nice. Detach while folding? What do you mean while folding? The thing's not folded. That seems like a bug. 70 hours. Yep. Yep, I've got some time into it. Why will you not come off the tractor? What the heck is going on? The front of this thing doesn't have a folding function. Is it because the... Maybe I gotta put the back on first? Yeah, there's a few weird little bugs like that. I mean, that's... Detach while folding is not allowed. That's interesting. How's it going there, Adam? How you doing this morning, bud? You know what? I'm going to save the extra parking space in this shed by putting this in this way. I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Why are you folding? I'm going to drop that off like that. Yeah, I'm trying to drop it off. It's not letting me do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to come in here. See if I can't find it. One way to do it. That's one way to get it off. Oh, hold on. There's something else I wanted to do. I'm wondering if I can take care of it without having to drive all the way back to the farm first. Reset that one, yes. Reset that one. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. There we go. You've got a question. You own the grain mill that makes flour. Best price for wheat, but it'll put it in production and not pay you. Yeah, so what happens, because you own it, if you try to bring the flour there, you're not going to get paid. It's just going to go in to your production menu. So if you want to sell your wheat instead of turn it into flour, you'd have to bring it to whatever the next best price is. You won't be able to actually sell it at the grain mill. I'll cheat. Not a problem. I don't need all of the front loader stuff on this tractor anymore because of the fact that I've got the telehandler now. Morning, Mr. JWB. How you doing? Never managed that in 19. That's good to hear. Clean up the farmyard a little bit. Don't need all this extra stuff. You did a cotton contract on 30 on the French map. You had 4 giant cotton left over after completing. Bought the spinnery? Nice, yeah, that's one way to do it. Make yourself some money. Alright, we're gonna sell this. Get back my 8 grand. I sell that, get back my money. Sell the Bale King. The bucket. The forks. And those forks. There we go. They added a sell section tab, drive the tractor to the sell spot. Yep, they sure did. No more needing to tab through vehicles, it's all right there. Huge change. Ooh, nice. Another big contract for fertilizing. Actually, as a matter of fact, now that I just sold all that stuff for the tractor, by the time I take care of that fertilizing contract, it could be hay rake. It could be. I haven't messed with it, to be honest with you. Now that you say that, though, it could be that's the case. Because I know it makes you, like, you get almost nothing, it seems, for the greenhouses. I mean, if that's the case, that's like, holy cack, you know? 2 a.m., you're gonna get some sleep? Alright, Juice, you take it easy. Get some sleep, bud, and we'll catch you later. Alright, so you get around 8K a day, you're getting 2 pallets a day with the auto cell. Well, there's no way that there's taking a 40% cut if that's the case, because the pallets of bread only go for around... Yeah, the pallets of bread only go for around 4 grand, I think. Well, that's what you get, Mr. Driver, for driving out in front of me. Now I'm going to sit here and you're going to be in my way. Yeah, around 4 grand, so yeah, it's about accurate. On AutoCell lettuce only, average 12 to 15K a day. You're on easy mode? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it doesn't sound like there's a 40% fee in there. Otherwise, there's no way you'd be getting that kind of money. Yeah, check out that tree line there, Scurvy. Looks wicked cool up here now. Giants eat your heart out. I had to check and see when my grass is going to be ready to harvest. How did you get your greenhouse to auto sell? Alright, so if you want that to happen, what you're going to do is you're going to come into your production menu, and if you come to the production for the greenhouses over here, you have storing. When you select that, if you look down here, it says change output mode. It will go from storing to selling to distributing back to storing. If you set it to distribute, it will automatically send it to the factory that might use that product. That could be, Spencer. That could be. Easy mode, there's probably no penalty, and then like 20%, and then 40%. I could see that. You completely filled the big thing with... Wow, that's crazy, hey Rake. Yeah, so the distributes for the production. You can set it to auto sell if you want. So it's fertilizing field 69, is that the one? Yep, that's the one I just planted. Yep. It will indeed. Let me see, up here. If I go to turn grass on, go to growth. See, it doesn't show you the grass growth outside of fields now. Oops, I almost missed my turn. Or I did miss my turn, but we're going to go down this here little path. Remember, there's a bridge across that, so I'll take the bridge. Alright. Here we about right. Do you think the extension tank will work with the bigger sprayers, like the ones in the same category? Yes, it will. If you have that extension tank on the front, it will work with any liquid fertilizer tank that you put on the back, or herbicide tank. It will increase its capacity. So that 1500 liters will work regardless of if you've got this backpack one on, or if you're using one of these here. You need to upgrade your weed sprayer. Yep. Yeah, I've got the... I might eventually trade this backpack out for one of the trailed ones, because it'll have more capacity and a bigger boom.
Still not a bad one to start out on.
Yeah, it was
By any
affordable
means.
for me at the time.
Yep. And especially in the beginning, you got to go with what's affordable for you for sure. So.
Yep. Yeah, and of course I just went and I turned the weeds back on too, so... Wait, did I just see that right?
See what, right?
It's auto-sensing, look at the height of the boom.
Does it do auto height sensing now?
Yeah, look at that. Look.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's cool.
That's amazing.
There is also a, it doesn't work with this, but there's a key binding for changing the application rate of things. It's set to the apostrophe, or not the apostrophe, the comma key. So I have a feeling they'll be adding variable rate spraying before you know it.
They could be, yeah. It wouldn't, especially with the precision farming stuff out there.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
You got corn and wheat to sell later. Nice. Yep. Hope the guy does another Hoff Bergman style map for 22.
I never played Hoff Berman. I think
Neither
Wheels
did
did
I.
there for a while.
He might have, yeah, but it's not one I actually went on. I was
Nope,
on Dave's
never went on
maps
it.
at that point.
Yep. I've only played Dave's map since Millennial Farmer map.
Yeah, that's one that they really... Between the issues with the Walker Farms and then the Millennial Farmer map, I don't know. I'd struggled to play another Mapper's Paradise map. They put in a lot of detail, but they tried to do some things that, I mean, clearly weren't doable.
That should have been done. And knowing what Global Company can do,
yeah,
now with Dave's map is like, dude, you could have spent so much better time on it.
yeah,
You know,
and
with
then
using real Global Company stuff, and they didn't.
yeah,
So.
then it took them a long time to get the issues ironed out too. Like,
Yep.
If people are making it so the map's unplayable, that should be priority number one, is to fix it.
Oh, absolutely, no questions asked on that one at all. So
I mean, I was really looking forward to playing on the Millennial Farmer map too. I thought it was really cool because I watch his YouTube channel. I like Zach. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yep, awesome YouTuber. So.
Yep, and
it's
yeah,
one of the first farming
Spencer
YouTubes I came across.
I can't wait till they bring precision farming in the spring.
Yep. Morning, Spencer. How you doing?
All right, there, United Bill. You have a good night, and we'll catch you later, bud. I'm in the same boat, JW. I mean, I feel so bad because they had such promise for those maps, and it just
didn't deliver.
Didn't deliver, no.
Not to the extent that it could have been.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine having Millennial Farmer map now with all the productions out there. Oh my word, game changer. If the map worked correctly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
Stay with that one.
I mean, and they did a great job with the Millennial Farmer map itself. The map looked gorgeous. Yep. The buildings looked amazing. I was really hyped for it. But then to sit there and try to put the shop outside the bounds of the map so you didn't have to put it on the map? Really? Take a small part of a field, put the shop in there because it has to be there, and then make it so the map's playable.
Yeah, where you had to run around the edge of the field to get to the store in there. Yeah, that was a little shoddy work.
Yeah,
to say the least.
It Yeah, I mean, they did a really bad job with some of the parts of it. It's too bad.
Yep.
It really is.
But they also had made it for consoles there too, and I know we were having the discussion last night in SGA on that.
I get it.
You shouldn't have console restrictions on PC.
No, you shouldn't. But
and that's what Giants is trying to do, and that's my one gripe with it right now. Therefore, give PC the ability to play PC. Don't tailor it to consoles and then saying we're releasing it on PC. And therefore,
And you don't necessarily have to. I mean, if you want it only PC, you can specify that, and Giants will keep it PC. Yep. But what Mappers Paradise tried to do was take stuff that's clearly going to be scripted in PC only and make it for console at the same time so they didn't have to do 2 versions. That's on you,
That's on them.
7 coming in with a rate of 13. Thank you very much, Impact. How you doing this morning, bud?
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing there, Impact? How was your stream, bud? Can I get a shout out for Impact, please?
I think I'm the only moderator in here. Hold on. Tabbing.
I was say Boom might be sleeping. I think he fell asleep on us. Oh, you're still there? Okay. You stayed up way past your bedtime. I've been there, Impact. I have been there. I was lurking there watching you. I saw you were starting to set up a new single player. Is that what you were up to? Anybody that doesn't know who Impact is, he's another member of the SGA. Please make sure you go over, give him a follow, check him out. He's made quite a few mods on the SGA website, even edits of some of the in-game equipment and stuff for those that want them. Oh, new multiplayer map, nice. I saw you were, like I said, I was kind of following a little bit in the corner of my eye what you were doing. It looked like you had quite the farm setup going. You gonna do a private server? Or are you doing it open to your followers or Impact? No, Darius, come here. Hi, kitty. Kind of private. You get room for another player or two, maybe. No, that's all right, man. Right on. Just letting people know, I mean, there's a lot of people in the community that like are you open for players and stuff. So if that's what it was, I was gonna make sure people were aware. But that's cool. Yeah, I'm torn, but I'm pretty sure once Dave has a map ready to go, for like a 4X version or whatever, I'm gonna look at trying to do a server probably that will be open to the community, my community here and stuff, and do a multiplayer.
Yeah, probably when the 4X. I might get a server myself. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I mean, it runs so good on single player right now. I know it runs great even on multiplayer with the small map. I want to see how it's going to hold up on a 4X map though before I go that route,
Yep.
But it works. I mean, it's so amazing the difference between 19 and this one that it's like, how do you not want to do a multiplayer right now?
Oh, it's a blast multiplayer, and therefore for sure. So. And especially with the room of the 4X map, where it's things are more spread out, No Man's Land style.
Yep.
In there. And I hope Dave does some like buildings out in the No Man's Land style there too. But
yeah, I mean he'll probably have some things out in the middle, but yeah, I mean it's up to him. I know he was going to do a fantastic job one way or another.
Oh, either way, it doesn't. Yeah.
I know the plan is more of a No Man's Landish, but whatever works, I'm good with it,
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, that would be. I will probably go PC only, Adam, only because of the fact that some of the mods I'll probably be running are going to be PC only. So,
Well,
And-
if it's Dave's map, it'll have to
Yeah.
be.
Well, yeah. And then, yes, the way the crossplay works is the minute you would join somebody's server, it would automatically restrict them to the slot count of 5155 until you left. No worries. No, that's what we're here for, answering questions and stuff.
Hey,
All
Mr.
building and buying issues, no
JB5,
issues.
sorry.
Dev tool off, getting 160 solid FPS. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Alright, guys,
Six.
I'm going to bed.
Yep, not a problem.
All right, see you, boom. Have a good night. Talk to you
Have
soon.
a good one, guys.
Hodag, how you doing this morning? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, please let me know and I'll do my best to answer them. If there's anything you'd like to see or you're unsure about, let me know that as well and I'll do my best to show you and explain what I can. Alright there, Impact. Get off the bed. Don't need the wife getting upset with you. We'll do. We'll do, bud. I keep forgetting about the adjustable spray. You can shrink it as you start to get into them tiny little corners.
Yeah, it's curious that they did that as manual though for it. It's like if
Well,
you're gonna spend
yeah,
the
I
time
mean,
doing
it's-
it, why not? Yeah, do
It's
it.
manual for now, but it's a step in the fact that they
Oh,
put it base game. It's one of those
Yep.
steps that with precision
in the right
farming,
direction. Yep.
with precision farming, I could see it going to an automatic system.
Absolutely.
You can even add key bindings so you can shut one whole side of the boom off, or one whole, or the other side. So you
Oh,
could
individual sides?
Yep.
So I can just turn off button. Nice.
Mhm.
Or left, right.
Yep.
I haven't played around with that. I'll have to.
They're not bound
There's so
to
much
anything.
in here.
They're
Yep.
open, so you'd have to add a key binding, which is no big deal.
Yep. Yep.
Brew Crew was even saying, like, he went in and he took his wheel and
Yep.
wiped out all of the controls on the wheel and used it
Mhm.
just for some of the key bindings that didn't exist
Nice.
elsewhere. But I love it. Now I can go down to just a couple of spots open and run this strip, which is at 41 liters a minute instead of 170 liters a minute. What's my biggest dislike with 22? The fact that I can't enter any of the buildings on the map would probably be
Yep.
my biggest dislike.
And if you buy a farmland, I can't demolish some of the buildings.
I can't
Should
remove
be
some
able
of the
to.
buildings from the base game, and then I can't enter the buildings. I wouldn't have to demolish some of them if I could enter them, but
Yeah, and actually use them for like storage space and stuff like that. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yep.
and I know some of that is a bug according to Kerminator, and they're gonna work on it.
Yep.
So
I know for
You know?
multiplayer it is. So we'll see
Well,
what they do for single player.
the ability to demolish the buildings was an unintended bug. They're supposed to be a lot of them are supposed to be
Supposed to
demolishable.
be demolishable. Ah, good to know.
So they're aware of it, and it is going to be coming in a patch. And somebody was saying in the community, I think Liquid it's. I haven't done the price comparison in 22 yet. Hey, Rake. So no, it does, Adam. It does absolutely go down slower when you reduce the thing. What I'll do is I gotta run up and I gotta do some grassland spraying quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But that would probably have to be my biggest dislike, is the fact that you just can't remove them. And it's a bug. They'll fix it.
Yep.
But somebody earlier was saying that one of the community, like dev community people for Farm Sim was in 82 Studios stream earlier, and they were saying that that update 3 is planning to be out before Christmas.
Wow.
We don't have update 2 yet, let alone update 3.
Yep.
So the fact that they're already working on things that will be pushed to that update and when it's going to come out, I think is pretty
Awesome.
cool. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I put it on there earlier, Bodine. It didn't seem to be working properly for me. I might be doing something wrong. I don't know. but it wasn't letting me place things off of my property. So I don't know if it's working right or not. Now, if you look there, Adam, at the bottom of my F1 menu, you see partial width and the liters per minute. As I turn this on, you see it goes to 140. I'm going to shrink it. Now it's only 41. Now it's 12. So as you narrow the that is one thing they said, Gura, is that you'd have less collision, so you could place buildings closer together. But I didn't really mess around with it too much.
Yeah, I didn't see in there for it. And I don't know, something like that. Unless it comes from somebody who I trust, don't put too much faith in mods like that. Unfortunately, I've learned over the years.
I only noticed it recently myself there, Gura. It does, or Adam, not Gura, Adam. That it does say that, because I'd seen that you were supposed to be able to adjust your application rate with the comma key. That doesn't work with this sprayer. I'm sure it's something that's going to be added in the future. But yeah, I noticed as I was adjusting the width that it would spray and use less product, which I think was really cool.
Yep, that is neat. Because it makes sense because I'm not spraying.
Yeah, you're not spraying the full width, so it makes sense.
Yep.
Narinja1, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions,
Narinja,
do feel free to let me know, and I'll make sure I do my best to answer them. Yeah, I love the way that tree line came out. I'm wicked happy with that.
Oh, you planted those trees? That looks really nice.
I grabbed the planter, I put in the maple trees, and I just ran along the edge of the road.
Yep. I like how we can plant the spruce trees to get renewable
and all of them.
woods.
Because I've got these ones here, and then up alongside the actual like highway, I put willows in.
Oh, neat.
Ginger Scott 1981, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to answer it. If there's anything you'd like to see or you're not sure about, just give me an ask, and I'll do my best to show it to you and let you know. Greenhouse is selling decouped pallets. No, JW. If you set it to selling, as soon as the pallet will be ready to drop, it will automatically be sold, and you'll get the money right off, instead of it spawning outside the greenhouse. The one downfall to that is you cannot get like best pricing for a certain time of the year. So it'll automatically sell it as it goes instead of saving it for a better price during part of the year. Are you leaving? I'm leaving those ones there, bad lad. I actually planted them to be a border, to kind of make the farmyard look a little more closed in. There had been a bunch of trees up there that I decided I wanted to get rid of because they were right in the middle of the grassland. And now that I've gotten rid of them, it makes it much easier to, as you can see, spray and mow this grass through here. That way I can keep up with making silage, hay, whatever. And thus it allows me to just better utilize my farm. Yeah, if you don't want to mess with the pallets, JW, that's just as well. You can certainly do that. It's just letting you know, I do have the cat equipment pack yet. I have not bought anything out of it, bad lad. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I haven't played with any of it yet, but it's loaded.
And I will be adding probably one of the mowers I'll be getting to replace my current mower setup. I'm just trying to get this fertilized before it finishes growing here next month, and I can cut it all again. It might not even actually be doing anything. I should look at that. He's put out an update at some point. Let me see. What's his most recent update to it? Which it is, by the way, now hosted on the SGA mod website. Exclamation SGA, you can come here. Boomhauer added these 3 storages last night. Capacities are the base game capacities, but these single bins here will only take 1 product at a time. And you have to use the auger wagon to use these grain bins.
Oh.
Yes, Hodag, I do try to use it after I'm finished cutting, but I believe somebody had said that it only works on an actual field and not the meadow like this is. So here you have the Cat Mower Pack by Winston. It looks like it was last updated Friday night. You see here I've got the bale chopper I made, which is in-game. It can chop any style bale you need to chop. And I also have the placeable sleep trigger on here as well, too. Do you actually fertilize the affected grass that is not planted? That's what I was just looking at, Gora. I might be sitting here literally wasting fertilizer. Doesn't seem to be showing up, so yeah, I don't think it's going to work because of the fact that it's on the it's on a meadow and not an actual field. Because I just went through and fertilized all of this and it should have gone up and it didn't, so it might not actually be working for that. It's good to know. I'm going to stop wasting my fertilizer now. That reminds me, I completed a contract and never turned it in. Cheap fertilizing. Ooh, 33. Sowing oat for 33. I will accept that contract. Fertilizer only works on proper meadows. Oh, like Erlengrass. Yep. Not the border grass. Gotcha. The Trucker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a mouthful. I'm gonna call you Trucker. Dave's new map is going to be Pleasant Valley Wolf's Creek, in honor of Mr. Wolfie 7009 and all of the support he's given Dave in the past.
And recent support there too.
Yep. Oh, no, I was just saying the new name of Dave's map is going to be Pleasant Valley Wolf's Creek, Spencer. Good morning, Mr. Prom. How you doing today, bud?
Hey, Prom.
Oh, you spent $45,000 on planting grass? Yikes.
Ouch.
Ah, that's bugged. Well, I guess this is a spraying-only tractor now. I'm sick of resetting it every time I want to...
So what's going on with it? Is there an error in your log, or...?
No, it's not, but what it's saying is that the front sprayer there,
yeah,
I can't detach while it's unfolded.
Hey, you don't have any options to fold it?
No. It does not have any folding options, so... No worries. This will just become a fertilizing tractor, fertilizing and spraying herbicide.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing's got 36 hours on it. I've beaten the poor thing to death.
Barely use it. 36 hours?
Oh, mower pack's up to 3.0 now? Oh, nice, Alfred. Got the new computer set up? That's awesome.
Awesome.
Mower pack is 3.0 now. I might not even have the most recent mower pack then. I'm going to have to look and see.
Yeah, I don't know what the version is on the...
That's right. He's got it all in here. Because I want to get these. That always makes mowing nice and quick.
Oh, that's cheating.
And then he's got this one here.
Yeah.
But
nice pack.
That's an actual mower.
That one?
Yeah. It's a real life mower. Yes.
Huh.
They have a real life mower like that. That's a wing mower. What is it? It's like a gull wing mower or something like that.
I've never seen one.
It's a I know I have seen them because they're like golf courses and stuff like that. We'll use them a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine for long open areas in there. What's the width
But,
of that?
I mean,
18 meter? Holy crap, that's huge.
I mean, here's one behind a Kubota. Same idea, but it's only 3.
Oh yeah, I've seen those, and they're just not one that shape though of the.
Yeah, they do have them. I mean, here's a bigger one that's a flail mower.
Yep, I've seen the bigger flail mowers out there, but not just for harvesting grass like that. So, huh?
They do have them. I've seen them before. I can't remember what the actual search term is for them, but I have seen them. Nico H424, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer it. What if you sell it and buy used? Sell what and buy used, Bronco?
It doesn't always work like that, because if you sell a piece of equipment in there, it may come up in the used store, or if you lease it, it may come up in the used store in there, but it's a random chance of happening. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's not always guaranteed, yeah.
Yep, and if you borrow equipment and return it, it's probably not going to be in the used store prices in there for it. It's only if you lease it. But yeah, it's no guarantee.
Yeah, that one's 18 meter. Yeah,
just check every.
He's once again got his whole with this huge capacity. And he's got the one with the really built-in pickup in it. I'm not going that route this time. I don't want to. I'm not going to go that route.
That's a big mower.
Alright. Yeah, you look up the Krone Easy Cut special, and all that pops up is actual mods. Yeah, allow cookies, I don't care. Pull top mowers, Easy Cut special. They should have in here somewhere. Products, Chrome products, Hunter Farmer 101. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them. Rear mounted disc mowers, no. Whole type mowers. I know they've got them, and I think it is Krone that makes them, but I can't remember. But it is an actual real mower. just like they've got this Swadro is a real thing, so. Oh, yeah, he must have had to update it because it's got the wrong wheels in the front there. Aha. Alright, I've got 106 grand. It's just, it's funny, they're apparently so popular in the modding community that when you look up Krone Easy Cut Special, all that shows up is Farm Sim 19 mods.
Yeah.
Modders. We're horrible. Lock that down. I get a couple pallets of honey. Nice. I like honey.
Is that tilt deck trailer that you're using from Fummins there?
Yep. He's making another update to it. He's also working on another trailer too. This gooseneck's actually pretty good. The only issues is a little bit of a weird. You see this collision back here with the back deck? The pallets don't sit completely flush with it.
Oh, okay.
It starts right here, because up here they're fine. Back here they're just a touch low. SIP Silvercut forehead mower. Yeah, I know they do make them. But I had a planting contract I need to go do oat, which means I need to have the other planter. The seeder, rather. I'm gonna have to unload again because I've got fertilizer in it. I'm gonna have to get a second one of these things, a second seeder or something that just does seed, not fertilizer with it.
Yep.
Of course, if I do that, then that means I don't need any solid fertilizer whatsoever, and I've wasted the fact that I've got a big solid fertilizer thing over there. Reminds me, let me look. Seeders. I guess I could go to that. That's an 8 meter. Maybe I'll go to this Lemkin eventually. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Open cover. Start filling. Alright, I need to go to field 33. What's the easiest way up there? Okay, you're way up on the other side of the store. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's taking me a while to figure out where all the fields are.
Yeah, it does take a little bit.
PV County.
Yeah, but, you know, hundreds of hours on PV County.
Oh. Yep.
No, excuse me. My wife is awake. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, do a real quick stretch break. I'm going to send my worker off over to field 33. I will leave you with Scurvy real quick while I go grab a drink and use the restroom. Set destination right here. Otherwise you're going to fall on the bridge. Target unreachable. Okay, fine. Be that way. I will send you to the store, and I will drive to the field myself. So I will be back in just a moment, everybody.
Very good, Phantom. You can find that on the SGA website. Do exclamation. I think it's on the SGA website. Let's take a look. No, it's not in there for it. Let's see. Is it on Mod Network? I don't know. Next time I see Fummins there, Phantom, I'll ask him if we can share it out. I'm not sure on that one. Have to double check with him first. No, I don't think he has either, Bodine, in there. I thought he did. It was the plows on Mod Network there. And the Western Star truck that you've seen Darius here use, that's on the SGA site there. So you guys can do !SGA, head over there, or register, and you can get those mods. Yeah, there's a pack, but I don't know if it's done by Fummins or not. I can't remember now. Out there. If you want to whisper me the link there, Bad Lad, I can take a look at it and see if it was done by HD modding or not. Which is part of the group Fummins belongs to. Does amazing vehicle work. And fellow member of the SGA.
I'm back. Sorry about that wait, folks.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Did Fummins release that Gooseneck trailer somewhere?
No,
okay. That's what I thought. I was wrong.
Maybe? Question mark? No, I don't think he did. I think he's working with the modder on releasing it, because I think he's also doing the same thing with that Ford truck.
Yep.
Did I tell you, Scurvy, my wife was awesome and she made chocolate chip cookies last night and saved me some?
Ooh, nice. Good for
I woke up to chocolate chip cookies in a baggie on my desk. Bad Lad said he found whispered. Is it the PJ trailer pack link that you're talking about, Bad Lad?
Yep.
Yeah, it had a couple of issues, I think, because it was put out like really early on after 22 release, before we really had the editor. But it's a decent pack. I think I re-downloaded it. I just haven't added it to my game yet. Alright, real quick, while I'm doing this. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, see? There's a giant 4-cut with a 5th on the front. So,
Yep.
They're not that cheaty. I mean, they go a little fast for what you'd be cutting with it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, see that again. FS19 has made this one so popular. It's literally comes up more than the actual real life thing of it. I know it exists, and I've seen pictures of a real one somewhere, but I do not remember where I've seen it.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, it's just been made so popular by the modding community that it's like, that's what shows up first.
Yep.
It's crazy. Yeah, like I said, bad. I had it, and it seemed to work. I think the biggest reason why I got rid of it, actually, was because that stinking bridge by my farm over here, it get caught on all the time because of its length, that I got frustrated with it, and I went to a different tilt deck trailer. So I got rid of the pack because I've been trying to keep minimalistic with it. So it might not have been an error thing, more as it is the fact that I have a really horrible bridge. So, yeah, I think that's what it was. It was the bridge, and I got rid of it for that. Another good fertilizing contract. Nice, I will accept that. I'm not really in the mood to do a plowing contract right now. I have a ton of cultivating contracts, but they're all for these little tiny fields up in here. So no, I don't want to. You can't make me. They did put the construction barricades too far out. Hey, Rick, you're not wrong. It's one of the things I was having an issue with some of the dual wheel setup tractors, is they would come out too far from the tractor, and it would cause the tractor to run into a bunch of stuff. Like, the tractor didn't realize how wide it was with the AI. Probably something that just needs to be patched in the future.
Yeah.
But
hopefully they make those tweaks for us, because
yeah,
you know,
and I'm positive they will.
Breaking.
Yeah, I'm positive they'll make those adjustments too. But the biggest reason why I'm going with the 8R with these twin narrows is those are care wheels. They will not cause crop destruction.
Yep, those are nice.
I also, Scurvy, turned weeds back on.
Oh, did you turn weeds back on? I never played without weeds, so.
I've never played with weeds.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna give it a go. What the heck?
Yep.
You've got so many more options for doing weeds now that it's like,
yep.
You know, it's not like you're constrained. I've got to have so much for stuff done, and I've only got so many girl states to do it. Now you've got so many extra times to be able to weed and do that. That what the heck? Why not?
Exactly.
I am still here. I'm just muting myself quick. I'm trying to cram in a sandwich quick while I let the worker work this field. Get something in my stomach since I've been up for 5 hours now.
Yep.
I don't know, Trucker. I really don't. I'm wondering. What cedar is that? Which cedar is that? Trying to blank. Yeah, I'm trying to blank.
Is that the Vader? That's not the Vaderstedt, is it?
Pottinger Terracum C6F.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think of it as. Because I'm glad they released the Vaderstedt.
Yep. So it's this one here. I don't know if it affects it during contracts. I would think not, but it might be. I don't know. Best to do an early run with a weeder, then follow up spray if necessary. It helps. It states that only spraying when weeds are full size won't 100% remove them, despite what the map shows. Ah, well, yeah, because you still see the weeds in the field as husks.
Yep. As withered crop, yeah, or it looks like it's dead. Yep.
So, Scurvy.
Yep.
Somebody this morning was talking about a mod they've been building the last 4 days in Blender. They said they're working on getting it into the game shortly, but it is a Amity 2700 sugar beet harvester.
Okay.
It is a Toad, 7-point-something meter wide sugar beet harvester.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he said he
That's
already
what we
has a
need.
topper for it. I'm like, that's awesome. That's wider
That's
than
awesome.
the in-game beet harvester.
Yep. Yep. And now that doesn't have any collection on there, so you're going to have.
No, it does to a degree. Look. A little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit.
No. Yep.
But look at that.
Nice.
That's, I mean, that is awesome. And that's, I believe,
That
an
looks
8R with
sweet.
care wheels in front of it.
Yep. It does look like
Perfect.
an 8R.
It will complete my set, 7.3 meter. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Juice. I don't remember the letters after. I was just calling him Juice this morning, so. Yeah, he said he's got like 30-something hours in Blender in the last 4 days building it from scratch.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to that because that would be awesome. I love the Toad behind equipment. Yeah, Juice UA1. Apparently he's been a member of the community for a while, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I like the idea of using the Toad behind equipment too, rather than just all the self-propelled stuff if possible.
Absolutely.
I think I will actually want to look at Billy's harvester there and make a potato harvester out of it. Or see if he'll do the edit quick.
Yeah. I would like, if we get Peanuts in game, I like to actually see like the toe behind peanut
Yep.
harvesters that they have in there.
The only reason I hate the toe behind potato harvesters, you're only doing like a really narrow section. Yeah, 2 rows at a time. Forget that.
And without GPS, you can't see what you've done.
Absolutely, yeah.
In there, that's the problem with it, is getting a lineup in there for it.
Oh, well, good morning there, Billy. Or afternoon in your
Hey,
case,
Billy.
sir. Oh, no worries, mate. Just whenever, if you feel like getting around to it, great. If not, I can always
That's
do
right.
it myself. It was just something like it'd be nice to have a decent toe behind option for potatoes without trying to do it 2 rows at a time.
Yeah, because it just takes so much time to do in there, unfortunately.
How's it going, Bigga? Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, so now the steps from harvest to planting would be harvest. If you want the best yield, run a mulcher on the stubble. Morning, Oppies. How you doing, bud? Pardon me, I'm just getting out my pills. Only a few of these to take. So what you'd want to do is, stop running away. That's good to hear. You would mulch. You would then, unless you need to plow. If you need to plow, don't mulch. But mulching is supposed to get you a yield bonus. So you'd mulch the stubble, plow if it was a root crop or corn. You would then pick up your rocks, lime if you need to, and then I have been doing the planting and then rolling, but other people have said to roll first because it gives a seed bed and then plant. I don't know. Rolling is supposed to give you a yield bonus, but I don't know exactly when that is. It's already afternoon there, Oppies? I see. Ugh, some of those pills taste nasty. Yeah. Toe behind combines. Didn't they have a small toe behind combine in 19?
They might. There's actually one getting tested on the in-game mod hub.
Might have been a mod. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there is.
A single roller. I don't know. I think they do. Nope. Just this big boy. Which I have, but I don't use it. So cultivate, plow, then roll. See, I've been doing it the other way around, so maybe that's what I need to be doing. I've got the roller, I just don't seem to use it the right time.
Yeah, we're all figuring this out.
Yeah, it's I'm waiting for them to update their thing on the website that gives the different tutorial stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed to be doing a groundworking for rolling. They haven't put it out yet, so it's on my list. The stone picker does count as being cultivated. Yep. I'm gonna have to see if I can't fit now my way over here. Way over here, over here, over here. I have to get this placed in soon. That's going to be up in the air a bit. Pardon me. I think if I go up over here, something like this, it'll give me plenty of room to get my landscaping smoothed out. But that's where I'm going to put my sheep pen. That placed in. Oh, that's a big landscaping spot. Do that. Like that. Oz, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. Pretty much. Bad lad, it seems to be every time you use it, you mess up so bad you have to delete the save. Oh, it's never that bad. The best thing I can tell you, hey Rake, is to save before you start landscaping. Turn off your autosave. And then if you run into an issue... Oh, see, I was doing that wrong. Set auto point, then do that. Gotcha, that's what I was doing wrong. My bad. My bad. Doing it wrong. Wrong key bindings. Or just hire me to do it. I mean, I'd be available for it. For a fee. Oh, that tree's gonna be in the way. That tree's gonna have to come out. My bad. I didn't realize that's where that was gonna spawn. Rip. Alright, now I need to plant a little bit of grass. Plant the grass back in along the edge of the field here. And I'm broke. FYI, when you're broke, it will still let you plant grass. Even though it says you're broke and you can't do that, it'll still let you do it.
I didn't know that. Huh. Good to know.
So now my worker is not going to do a darn thing. It is all on me now. My worker just said, you ain't paying me?
Yep. You can't go
I'm out of here, buddy.
like you could in previous versions.
Alright, so when I started this field, it was at 83% on the durability of this thing. It has not been running that long, so let's go ahead and see where we're at. Yep, he quit. He quit. No, it won't put you in debt anymore. Bad. It won't let you do it at all. If you try to do it, not enough money. That's alright. The sheep pen is in. So I'm alright. That tree's going to be an issue. But I'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll chop it into any little bitty teeny tiny bits. Yep, now I need the money to buy the sheep.
Always comes down to money.
Yep, repo guys are going to come for my stuff now. Not my stuff, no. So, yeah, it's only gone down 2%. in the past bit, so I would say that on contracts at least, the rocks don't seem to do that much damage to your seeder or planter. Either that or they just do so little damage in the first place that it's not a big worry. It would take some testing to do it on a field that's got the rocks showing, though. God, my son, he makes the iced tea so strong. Wow. Yep. Yep. I do kind of miss GPS. It was nice to have. It's got to be getting pretty cold out up where I live right now, because the heat in the house keeps going hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Wicked bad. Yep. Yeah. If you go into your contracts, find the biggest one that you can get. You can then borrow that combination and use it for all your other contracts and return it when you're done. Just return that contract last. There's a lot of people that do that. I own all my equipment. I don't have anything on lease right now, though. Nothing on lease. I mean, if I really want to, I can just run around and pick up collectibles, because I am very familiar where they all are, and I could have $1.1 million in about, an hour. But I've already done all of the collections twice, and I feel like I want to do something better. Yep, that's why I've got no money.
Can you do the collections over and over again and still collect the 1.1?
It's reset for the second time. It's saying I have 0 out of 100.
Wow.
So yeah, so I've gotten $2.2 million worth of collectibles.
So you can just doing it every time you...
Yep.
Do we know what the trigger is for that? Is it just saving the game?
Save the game, exit, and come back.
Wow. So you got to do it all in one save then.
Well, I mean, once you're done with the collectible.
Yep.
Where the heck is my seed left? There it is. When you're done with the collection, you save the game, exit, come back in, and you can do the collection over again.
Again. Nice.
I'm guessing it's a bug, and it shouldn't reset, because when it does, it takes the...
Yeah.
You know, it seems like it shouldn't be resetting.
Yep. Indeed.
So at this point, I'm not planning on grabbing them again until I find out whether or not it is a bug.
Yeah.
If I find out it is a bug, then I'll wait till it's patched, and then I'll collect them one last time. If
get it done and over it.
If it's not a bug, then I'm just gonna leave it as it is, because I'm not gonna keep doing it to get money. I like the fact that the economy's harder. I don't want the easy way out of, oh look, here's a mine with like 1 billion liters of copper in it, so go grab it all and sell it for crazy money.
Yep.
I might run out of seed on this field. Holy cow. Get a government sign? Yeah, I have not put a government sign down yet, Aussie. I mean, I've got honey I can go sell. I've got probably bread outside my bread factory to go sell. I've got the stuff from the greenhouses to go sell. This contract will be done shortly, and I'm going to get like $8 grand for this contract, so I'm not worried about the money. It's also March now, so I should be able to start harvesting grass anytime. And I've got plenty of grassland to harvest. Oh, I've got fewer passes than I thought. There are 2 different government sides, Bad Lad. One will give you $350,000 an hour. The other one will give you $350 an hour. Though I think it was changed. It used to be you'd get $100 grand an hour, I thought, on 19. I've got a really big...
I think you're right.
1 second. Really big thing in my nose. Yep, the collectibles are good emergency funds, MacGyver. But you can continually repeat the collections over and over again, so... Every time you come back in the game, if you finish them all, they'll be back in the game the next time you come back.
Yep.
Yeah, see, $350 an hour, $350,000 an hour. Per sign, so if you stick down a bunch of signs, but be prepared to have your account blown out of the water. I'm negative $12. What in the heck? Charge me $12. Oh, probably the worker
probably
fees.
on building or something?
No, building maintenance is only at the end of the
Day,
I believe.
Oh, did you use a hired worker to drive for you?
No, that would be taking the money out of the account as it goes.
As it's going on? Okay, alright, I don't know.
It was probably like my greenhouses and stuff like that. They charge you a small amount of money per cycle. So it could be that was going, you know?
Yep, could be.
You'd rather just edit the XML? Yep. Ouch. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at it, MacGyver. I'm thinking it's a bug, so I don't want to sit there and abuse it. See, there you go. There's $4,300. I'm not broke. I has money again. Not enough for Dolly the sheep, but I've got money again. I gotta do some grass bales soon anyway for turning to silage and having some on hand for the sheep, so I'll throw a couple up in the sheep pen. And
sheep don't take silage, do they?
no, but they take grass.
Grass, yeah, I thought they just take grass.
But if I'm going to do silage bales, I'll just leave a couple unwrapped and bring them up for the sheep.
Yep.
Yep. They take grass and hay.
Grass and hay, okay. Probably maximum yield then is hay, right? I would imagine.
Either or.
Either or? Okay.
Either or, yep. TTV Woodstock, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? If you have any questions, do feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to answer you, or if I need to, go over to my other little file that I've got and play around with it and see if we can't come up with an answer. Oh, thank you for that, host. I do appreciate it. $3:13 for you. Morning or afternoon? Is wool still broken? I think it's still low. I don't know if that's necessarily broken, but I'll find out as soon as I got my sheep going. Aussie Wheels and Farmer Trainer, thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. How are you too? Obviously, I've been chatting with you, Aussie. And again, any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. If you have any suggestions on what I can do to become a better streamer, I would like those as well, because I'm always trying to get better. And God bless you to my wife, who sneezed in the other room.
So tight.
As I'm sure you guys probably heard. Throwing auto drive and you sound like X-Man. I'm not... Well, yeah, I have heard that. As a matter of fact, I think he said he replayed one of his VODs for his wife, and she thought I sounded like him too.
I don't think you guys sound that similar. I don't know. Maybe that's just my ears.
It's definitely when you're listening to me back on a recording, I do sound a lot different. It's weird.
Maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah.
To hear me in Discord, you're right. Me and X-Man don't sound that much alike. But when you hear one of my VODs, it's I just sound different over the phone for some reason. Over the phone, over the
yeah, it's gotta be the recording codecs they're using in there for it. So.
Well, I mean, I've been told I sound like my father for decades.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I've had some very interesting conversations with his girlfriends in the past.
I can only imagine.
One of which was embarrassed enough that she slipped me a $50 bill to not tell my father about the conversation.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I've always had a weird voice for that reason, but I don't give it much thought. Alright, when are they going to fix the trees, and why is the game crashing when you exit the game since the update came out? Oh, you're talking probably about the day one patch. They haven't really had an update yet. There is a crash to desktop issue. It seems to be happening for most people. Not everyone for some reason. I would expect that will probably be included in the first bug patch that should be this upcoming week, I'd say. But
I would hope so. Yeah, I would expect that. So.
Yeah, you're not wrong, MacGyver. When we're in the same chat together, it's very obvious who is who. But when you're listening at it after the fact or without the other person there, we do sound a lot alike. And I mean that's what I mean. We sound a lot alike when you're not listening to us in the same chat. You know. And back in old Trusty. Yeah, I can see why that would be caught by the sex-based terms. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the butt. I mean, there's bugs, but nothing really game-breaking. I mean, usually if I'm quitting out, I'm trying to go to the desktop anyway, so... Bloop. Alright, field 54 is... Alright. Turn at the first turn. Second turn, sorry. Which one's that one, bad lad? Oh, the Zarian 5000? Nice. Yeah, I was hoping that would come back to Farm Sim. I'm hoping maybe they release it as an official mod or something. I did like that one. That's right, Gura. It's not a bug, it's a feature. One click to exit the game. That's all. Then instead of implementing quit to menu, they implemented quit to desktop. In fairness, it does say quit game. Didn't say quit to menu. Oh, I need to figure out what my plans for this upcoming weekend are. And then have a conversation with fitting in Dave somewhere. I need to do a thank you stream to the followers. Yesterday I broke 500 Scurvy.
Nice, congratulations. Since the start of the pre-release, I'm up like 120 some odd followers or something like that.
Yeah, I was already up
It's
140 yesterday, I think.
Yep.
And I don't even want to look at how big that list of follows is today.
No, yeah, that's nuts. And therefore, so we've all grown well.
Thank you,
Here for
Bodine.
the times
Thank
we
you.
stream.
Yeah, the community has been absolutely phenomenal. You guys have been really
absolutely.
great. It's it makes it easy to stream and hang out with you guys when you guys really do interact with us, ask questions, chat, and show your support by even just being here lurking if that's all you can do. So once again, thank you guys to you, the viewers, who make this all possible. I am thankful and I feel blessed that you are willing to sit here and watch me jabber on like a fool sometimes.
Oh, you're not a fool.
Oh, why does my wife keep kissing me? Old wives' tales. If you have an itchy nose, kiss a fool. It'll go away.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't slept much. Just, dude, don't mind me. My brain is scattered.
I think everybody's is after this week.
Well, Scurvy, I was over 34 hours of streaming since Monday or Sunday.
Yeah.
And that was yesterday
nuts.
before I just tacked on another 6.5 hours.
Yep.
5:42 now, bad? Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I was at 5:04 this morning when I started streaming, so... I do the same thing, honestly. I'll sit here and I will watch Dave, Scurvy, NBC, Wheels, sometimes on multiple screens while I'm just playing myself. It's somebody will do something and I was like, oh, that's a great idea, or you know, well, what if I did this over here or whatever. It's cool because everybody has this way of making things their own. Oh, thank you for that follow, Spencer. I do appreciate it. Yeah, in 19 it only gave 100 grand an hour. In this one they made two signs. One gives an unreasonable amount of money, and then the other one's 350 bucks an hour. Which actually, if you think about the subsidies the government does give to farmers, 350 bucks an hour is probably about accurate for a multi-day month over the course of an in-game year.
Yeah, because that would be, so multiply it by 20. What, about 7 grand a day? Multiply that by 365.
It's actually less than 7 grand a day.
Oh no.
No, yeah, it's about 7 grand a day.
Times 20.
I don't think it runs 24/7 though. I'm not sure exactly how they have it set up, but regardless, you know, by then times 12, that's about
Yeah.
You know, what, 7 times 12 is about 56 grand a year or something like that, or 60, whatever.
Yeah, depending on what days, what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep, seems what you're doing.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. 350K an hour is crazy money. And who was it? It wasn't Kev. Maybe it was somebody. I remember saying they had put down several of the 350,000 an hour signs, and before they knew it, had like $100-something million.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long at all for that to happen.
Okay, so Drexing is saying that the 350 sign is $2,100 for each day.
Yeah, $2,100 a day for 365. So you're looking at, that is kind of high in there if you're doing 365
well,
days.
yeah, but if you're doing 365,
yeah.
But if you're doing even like a 12-day month, it's actually less than what the government would normally give a farmer, you know? Yeah, it was you there, Badass. How's it going, Charles? How you doing this afternoon? Yeah, on a 28-day month, it's crazy money. It's way too high. 28-day months, it's 117 grand a year, which is probably a little over double depending on the size of the farm. I know, is it Cole the Corn Star? He will occasionally do like finance things where he won't give the exact numbers of his farm, but when it comes to like the subsidies, he breaks it right down. Like, this is kind of what we get for subsidies. And he's not shy about saying it, which is kind of cool to sit back and go, all right, well, this is, you know, it gives us an idea what farmers really make and things like that. And on subsidies, I think he gets, they're around a 3,000 acre farm. I don't remember the exact statistics. Between 2,000 and 3,000. And I want to say his government subsidies are around 40 to 50 grand a year. So a $350 an hour sign isn't really that far off. Yeah, 6 signs, 2.5 minutes later, you get $350 million. Yep. One thing that's annoying is that when tabbing between vehicles, you have a Lua error. You have a Lua error. That's interesting. MacGyver, do you have a big bag lifter with a bag attached to it? By any chance? How's it going there, Cartel 99 Gaming? I'm doing very well. Collect that. Refresh contracts. Whole bunch of low money contracts. I'm not going to bother doing these. So this is what I'll do is I'll like accept. And then get rid of them. They arrived after placing the greenhouses. Interesting. Compare 2 table values. Who else that had that I saw show up? I remember somebody else had that pop up.
What's that?
A Lua error for attempting to compare 2 table values.
I haven't had that happen to me.
There, I'll do that to wipe out all of the excess contracts because it doesn't affect your game at all. That's good to hear there, Cartel. And now, the next time the contracts update, they could change to a different state instead of cultivating. Maybe it's plowing, maybe it's harvesting, or maybe it's something else, fertilizing or something like that, and it will give me the option to make a little extra money without having all of those contracts just sitting there doing nothing. First, you thought it was a mod click to change tractor. No. Only problem you had was honey boxes being stuck in the ground. What YouTubers do I watch? Alright, well, before I get to that one, Oz, are you on console or PC by any chance? Is the contracts... there are no contracts for removing stone yet. I think that is something Jababo is working on. Jababo, by the way, Scurvy, said he has finished 500 lines of XML code from scratch.
Holy cow.
He is adding Jababo contracts, as he put them. So I'm interested to see what that's really going to come to.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing those getting in.
Like, is it going to be smaller stuff? Is it going to be things like picking up rocks and stuff like that? I'm curious. All right, if you're on PC and you don't mind registering for a free website, SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, we have a website, ! SGA. You'll need to register to download mods from the SGA. You'll have to check for a application email or a reply email for to finish your account setup. It will probably be in your spam folder. Once you do, we have an 8-position honey spawn point. So it has, to this point, not come up with any stuck pallets for me, at least. And instead of $100, it's $600. If you already have one of the singles, you'll have to sell that and then place this one in its place, because you can only have one trigger on the map per farm. But give that a try. It might help you out. Now, hey Rake, you were asking what YouTubers do I watch. I watch a lot of different YouTubers, but I will occasionally watch some Let's Dig 18 if I want to see what he's up to. He's a really good channel. Yep. I like watching him. He is phenomenal with an excavator. Watching what that guy does.
Yep. Do you watch Dirt Perfect?
I do watch him occasionally, not as much as I watch Let's Dig 18. You've got roughly 8 pallets come out that 8 trigger, and 0 have been stuck. Nice, that's good to hear, Digital Frost. So I will watch Post 10. It's pretty interesting watching him unplugging culverts and street plugs and stuff like that. I like that. That's pretty fun to watch. I will watch Spange and Potato McWhiskey. They're variety streamers. Let's see. I watch a lot of NASASpaceflight.com. Not all of these are farm sim related, but I'll get to the farm sim related ones later. So I do watch that. Occasionally I'll watch Kibitz. I watch Heavy D Sparks. I watch Mr. Sealy P. Chris Harbor Natural Building. He's really cool with some of the stuff he's done. He lives over in I want to say it's in Ireland somewhere. It could be Wales. It's in Europe, UK somewhere. And he's living off the land. He's building all of his own buildings with like cob and stone foundation and all this stuff. It's really cool. Other than that, I'll watch some Mr. Steely P. I'll watch the Hoof GP. He's a hoof trimmer in...
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool to see him some. I'll watch Tom Pemberton Farm Life.
Yep, just started on that one.
Yep, Ants Canada.
Yep, watch that one.
He does some really cool stuff with bugs. If you're familiar with the Squad from Farm Sim, he has a channel, Grant Hilbert, where he actually does real life farming. He's starting out with a farm. I think he's got about 180 acres in Iowa somewhere. He's working on getting a farm started. Pretty cool. He puts out videos occasionally. I'll watch Mike Mitchell. He does farming up in Canada. Actually, as a matter of fact, Him
had a
and
baby.
yeah, he just had a baby.
Yep, him and his
It's really
wife.
cool. He's a pretty funny character. I like him.
Oh, he's nuts. He's absolutely hopping up on equipment, doing all sorts of crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
just running
Don't do this at
around, jumping
home.
up on the drills and everything else. It's like,
Yep.
you are gonna eat it one of these times, and I'm gonna sit there and laugh. And you know he'll put it in the video because that's the kind of guy he is. But I also watch Larson Farms. I watch them quite a bit. I watch Cole the Corn Star. I will occasionally watch the Welkers. I haven't watched them as much lately, but I do watch them.
Yep, I like Welkers.
Of course, Millennial Farmer. He's probably one of my favorite for the farm channels.
Yep.
I'll watch Laura Farms once in a while. Yeah. Mr. Beast, I love sitting there binge watching his videos at times. He gets up to some antics. Mark Rober. Good morning, Fat Jeff. How you doing? Jaren, how are you? Goofy spawn height value with the original that got fixed in the mod. That should remove the possibilities. That's probably the case, Oddwall. I would not put it past Dave to fix that.
Yep.
Let me just sleep through the night while I continue babbling. Viva La Dirt League is great to sit there and watch occasionally, but I do watch a lot of like space and rocket stuff, so I'll watch like Scott Manley, Marcus House. They're pretty good with some of the stuff they cover. Scott Manley just really has a way of explaining things that's awesome. Everyday Astronaut's a really good channel. Night Cop, I'll watch his videos once in a while. Ghost Town Living is actually one that I watch quite a bit. It's a guy that decided he wanted to buy a ghost town in California near Death Valley and restore it. So he bought Cerro Gordo Silver Mine. And he's been rebuilding it for the past 18 months now. He's got a YouTube channel of Ghost Town Living. It's really cool. He'll take you into the mines for exploring and stuff. Just exploring old, the different tunnels and stuff like that. It's really cool. Repairing some of the buildings, the history of the place. I like watching his videos. What else? Who else do I watch? Let's see. I watch some squirrel videos now and then. He's got a lot of really cool stuff. Colin Furs, he's a bit of a goofball, but he does some pretty decent stuff.
Oh, he's a crazy bastard.
Yeah. Obviously, I watch a lot of SpaceX stuff.
Yeah.
But NASA Spaceflight, I watch a lot of NASA Spaceflight just because I'm always interested in what's going on at Boca Chica Starbase Village. I can't help it. Shameless plug. They're probably going to demonetize me for this, but I love seeing what's going on down there at Boca Chica. I haven't caught up on their videos since the release of this because, yes, I did see that Digital Frost. Have you seen the one where Heavy D went and gifted him a 5-ton out of his collection? Heavy D, Sparks, and Ghost Town Living have done a couple of collabs where Heavy D has brought a bunch of equipment out to help him out. And, yeah, I mean, Ghost Town Living, he's just such a humble dude. He's really cool. But, yeah, it's really cool just watching him explore the mines. He's done some stuff that I've sat back and gone like, He spent 48 hours underground 700 feet in the mine, staying for 2 nights. And it's like all these little sounds and creaks and everything else, and it's like, nope. Just
I'll pass.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll pass.
It just creeps me the shit out watching it, but it's like,
absolutely.
I mean, it is really cool. I'm hoping he can continue to really save that place.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I'll sit there a lot of times too and just get into a binge where I'll go one to the next, just watching tons and tons of videos on YouTube. Sometimes it's if I'm into a certain game and I go to YouTube to look for videos. If I find certain YouTubers I like, I'll continue to watch them after that.
Yep.
But yeah, that's that's part of my YouTube watch list. How's that? Oh, nice, nice. I haven't caught up with the last couple of his videos. I've been meaning to get to it, but I'm so backlogged on videos right now, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
No, normally that's what I sit there doing all day long, is just watching YouTube while I'm playing. But because of all of this release content and the fact that we've got this big long streak we're trying to keep alive, I have been in Discord constantly. Morning, Nanik. How are you? Oh, pardon me. So yeah, I've been just constantly watching everything in the past. Faster water tank mod works on Elm Creek, but not on Hot. On Haut Belleron. It's control, not shift, you dummy. Control V. I don't know why I haven't found that out before now.
What?
That you can hold, like, is it shift or control? Which one is it? I thought it was... Control, that is. Why is Control V not working? Did my keybind get screwed up? No, lower, raise all tools. So why is it not working?
Is Control V mapped to something else though? That's
No,
what I
it's-
can't
it's-
stand in there.
It might
Forum.
be. I'm gonna have to look. It shouldn't be. Maybe that's what it is, but the front mower was the one that was behind. Yeah, see, I'm hitting it, and the front mower's not going up. So you hit the button, the back goes up, Control V. The back goes down, the front isn't moving with it.
Huh.
Huh. That's weird. I'm gonna go back in and remap it just to make sure it's... that. Stop that. Up here. Control V, Control V. The button. Triz, mate, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning? I see Control X works. It's just not raising and lowering that front 3-point for some reason. Hey, hit the button, go down. There it goes. Found my stop sign. I really shouldn't have planted canola in that field. It's so hard to see it versus the grass. Especially when it's at this growth stage. I'm hoping the frost goes away soon. Let's see. Not dropping a whole lot of grass, but I guess it is. You'd think those side mowers would be dropping a little bit more. Yeah, that tree line came out pretty good, I think. As I get too close to it and run into them. I tried to line them up pretty close with the sign. Just took a loan to catch the big MO mower in the used shop. Nice. That's a good get. Yeah, my loan is currently maxed out, so I'm SOL on that. And I thought, you know what? I had all this money at one point. I was going to pay the loan down, but then I bought stuff instead of paying my loan. I think you found the culprit causing the Lua Air Sim dashboard. Interesting. That could do it. I mean, I guess if it's interacting with your ability to switch vehicles.
Yep.
Yeah, that used vehicles section, anytime I've got a decent amount of money, I'll always keep my eye on it. Unless I've got a certain purpose for saving my money. Yeah, the loan payment's not that much money. It really isn't. So I don't really worry too much about it. I think the loan payments, I mean, it's less than 500 bucks a day. It's minor. All I have to do is go sell off some of my pallets from the greenhouse and I'm fine, so, you know. It's like, what's the worry? Government pays you to pay your loan to the bank. That's one way to phrase it. You go run over my pile of rocks with the lawnmower. That's a good place for it, right? Subsidies sign has a purpose. Yeah. Like I said, I don't see the lower subsidy sign as really being cheaty. It covers your maintenance costs per day, and it really doesn't amount to much over the course of a year. Now, if you start jamming a whole bunch of them down, then yeah, it's a little cheaty, but... to each their own. That's the way I see it. Everybody has a style they like to play. Oh, Big Daddy should be joining us again shortly.
Yep, should be.
As we continue to keep things going for another day of streaming and hanging out with everybody. I do like the grass textures. I mean, come on, that frosty grass texture does look pretty cool.
Indeed it does.
You know, I mean, it's like, that's one thing Seasons couldn't do.
No. Yep.
You know, I mean, you can see the frost on the leaves even.
Yep.
How's it going there, Cam's Farmer? How you doing today? I'm hoping I can also come up with the money after getting this taken care of. I want to get these done so they can start converting to, some of them can convert to silage.
Yep.
I'll do like a half and half. Some will start to convert to silage and the other half I'll keep over at the sheep shed as I start to get cheap. But I want to start trying to get the money to start putting in my olives and grapes. I'll probably do it in stages. I'm going to do the olives first. You know, like I'll do like one line or 2 lines of each. And then I'll slowly progress until the whole hillside's done. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I have a feeling, though, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to get wicked picky and finicky about how I get it all set up. Until I have it just the way I want it. It's 11 o'clock there, almost time for you to get your butt to bed. Yeah. Dirty 4-letter word. Well, here's the way I see it, Aussie. If you like what you do, then you're never at work. If you don't like what you do, see if you can't find yourself a career you do like better. Nothing worse than sitting in a job you don't like or you don't enjoy and feeling miserable all the time. Now, if you love what you do and you really enjoy it, then it doesn't feel as much like work. It's like getting paid to have a decent hobby. Yeah, see, I like that. Even the way these came out turned out really good. Yeah, I'm planning on it. In this section right here, this big section, I'm going to start with the grapes along the top, and I'm going to put the olives down here along the edge of the road. Which I think should turn out pretty decent. my lights on? No. Just the way the light's reflecting off of the grass, that's all. Do you have modes for this game yet? What do you mean modes for this game?
Mods.
Or mods? Maybe? Yes, I have quite a few mods actually, as a matter of fact. I have... I have a Ford pickup truck. I have my Shred Any Bale mod that I made. Allows you to shred silage, grass, hay, or straw bales. I've got the saddle track. I've got a tilt deck trailer. This here is the Scorpio 550 made by Impact 7 Gaming, also on the SGA website. I have the Rostelmash K1220 plow made by Big Daddy 012678. He also did this Kuhn 401, which is a plow. No, he didn't do this one. Where did I get that one? I don't know. I got a Stroutman, the Stroutman trailer off the Mod Hub. This is the other one that Big Daddy made. The Smargd 9500K plow. I have the Roland pack. I've got a New Holland wheel loader. This is a New Holland baler by Stevie. It's colorable. I have the mods by Winston pack, Winston 9587. These also exist on the SGA website, though I believe somebody said he was up to version 3.0 on this now, which means I have to update. Mr. Billy Alpaca made this mod here. It's a handheld spray washer to the beat chopper, or make it a separate mat. I'd put it as a pack, Billy.
Yeah,
speaking of Mr. Billy Alpaca, he also made this harvester here, which harvests and gives you the cut sugar beets instead of the sugar beets themselves that you then have to cut. Speaking of Mr. Winston 9587, how you doing this morning, sir? Big Daddy also made this sugar beet cart, so you can dump your sugar beet in and get cut sugar beet out. We have a Western Star 49X made by Fummins. And he also made this Fummins, or this Western Wideout Fisher Plow Pack. Works really well. You're making a 16X map? Nice, nice. Are you starting from scratch, or are you expanding one of the other base game maps? Speaking of which, Scurvy, it's about that time you've got a minute to give the SGA shout-out, Wagon, if you don't mind, please. Expanding Elm Creek? Nice, nice. That's what Dave's working on right now. He's doing a 4X version for the time being. I really need to get a stream deck so I can just hit those buttons. Maybe Santa will bring me one. What's your plan for the exterior of the map, Winston? Are you gonna go like No Man's Land? Are you gonna fill it with fields, or is it gonna be a combination of? Combination? Nice. Nice, I look forward to checking it out. I think a lot of people are pretty excited by this map. You're lurking, Darius? Alright there, bad lad. Don't do your head in trying to figure things out. Poor Billy. I still feel bad about the sleep trigger, Billy.
Yep. I think that's everybody.
Yosho, X-Man, Dajnet, Boomhauer, Casket, even though he's not on Twitch.
Casket. Yep. I don't have a link for Casket though.
Did you get Big Daddy in there?
Yep, Big Daddy's in there.
NBC.
Thank you. How could you forget NBC?
Obi, T. Miller, you.
Thank you. Billy got me, I think.
You're working. Oh yeah. The Zarian. All right. There's so many of us now.
Yep. What's Obi's one?
Obi-Wan X2. Obi-Wan X2.
EX2 like that?
Obi-Wan
that's not
X2.
right. Obi-Wan X2. Hopefully that works.
That's the way it is.
Maybe?
Yep.
All
That's
right.
it. Yeah.
I don't know why it's not going through
It should.
in there because of the cooldown timer.
Probably. You really like the sprayer Billy did? Yeah, that's actually a really nice one.
Yep.
I like that handheld sprayer. Dave calls it cheaty. I call it efficient. Nothing cheaty about efficiency. That's right, money saving. I feel like we're still forgetting somebody. Ryan K.
It's just Ryan K.
Ryan K 9918.
Thank you.
You love your stream deck? Yeah. I need to get
I have
one.
my stream deck with all the shoutouts set up in there, so I can just go through all the buttons, top to bottom.
Yep, he got
My dad,
Boom already.
Yosho, in there for it.
There we go. I need to start saving up money to get the Winston Tedder,
Yep.
Windrower. Oh yeah, I thought he got Reaper Bodine.
I got Reaper.
Thank you, Billy. Do appreciate that. Serge Nolan, how are you this morning? Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer them. Oh, buttons. A British map. I'm sure they're working on them.
Yep. I know a lot of people are working on maps right now. Now that they all have the editor.
Yep. I'll tell you what. I haven't played them very much since I got to PC, simply because I've liked the bigger maps, but I'm really anxious to see if, why can't I even think of it now? Completely drawn a blank. Wow, why am I drawing a blank on his name? He converted, Lone Oak and stuff. Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
I don't know who did Lone Oak.
Well, it was Bullet Bill in 17, but he converted it
Stevie?
for 19. No, it wasn't
No.
Stevie. Why am I completely drawing a blank? No, Alien Jim. Alien Jim's great. I can't wait to see an Alien Jim map for this map for
Yeah.
22. He's usually one of the ones that does the more detailed maps, and I'm just completely drawing a blank. I'm doing him a complete disservice. Oxygen David, thank you.
Oxygen David. There we go. Yep.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
thinking about
anxious to
Oxygen
see
David,
what.
But I didn't realize he did Lone Oak. So.
Yeah, he's the one that did the conversion for 19. Because Bill wasn't going to do it, so he got the permission.
Maybe that's why. Yep.
Come on, you stupid thing. You stinking. Only thing I don't like about this shed, it works great as a pull-through, does not work great for backing things in.
No, yeah.
I love the folding animations on this thing, though.
Yep. Very nice on that one.
Must be the 7 a.m. brain? It could be, yeah. I like the way the wings come up. UK maps are too small for you, yeah. I mean, I understand it. They're a bit more cramped, but they can be pretty nice.
Yep.
I don't have a tether yet for hay, but I'm not worried about it too much. A 4X style UK map, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think many people are up to doing 4X maps for UK because they're... A lot of the UK maps they try to convert to console.
Yep.
The map makers do. I'm really hoping that in the future Giants can get to a point where you can put a 4X map on the consoles. A true 4X.
I think, yep, I think X-Man and Dave are right on that. I think they're trying to do that with this go-around.
Well, I mean, why else would you have the border of this map be the size of a 16X map? I mean, it's crazy that you'd have the border be that big and stick out that far if you weren't trying to make the maps bigger at some point.
Like that. Yep. Absolutely.
Of course, Boom sat there arguing with it. That it wasn't a 16X map till I pointed out the number of pixels and meters. Hey Winston, are you still there? It could be Hey Rake. I think you're right. I think that
could be a DLC expansion.
That first expansion.
Yep,
it could very well be.
Yep. And then you'll get a lot of haters for saying you have to pay for it. Well, they've done a lot of work to make it. So.
Yeah, exactly. What's the latest version of your mower pack, Winston? Is it up on the SGA website, or is it have you updated it since then? You thought about getting into map making, Jaren? Lancaster County? Oh yeah, that'd be a good area, Lancaster, PA. SGA's latest version? Alright, perfect. I'll have to compare, make sure I've got the latest version or not. I don't know if you've updated it since I last downloaded. I was originally going to try and do a 16X version of where I live, but and do it as kind of like a logging farming map, but in order to get the right terrain heights, they were missing some of the maps I'd need to get the actual proper terrain heights. I didn't have all the right LiDAR, and then I'd have to sit there and literally stitch them all together
Oh, yeah. After you import it in?
No, before importing it in. I'd have
you have to stitch the images together. Okay.
Yeah, because of the way they did the images for my area, I'd have to stitch them together, then cut out the section I wanted, then import that. Well, KR Productions, thank you very much. I do hope you enjoy the content. It's going pretty good. We're just doing some farming here on Elm Creek. Trying to get some grass set aside. I've got my sheep pen in. Now I've got to get a little bit of money and start getting the sheep bought. Progressing through. I'm going to be back to contracts before you know it, but I wanted to get the grass cut before it got a chance to get into the next month so it'll start regrowing again. A horse and buggy into the vehicle AI, that would be cool, where they've got the horses, that if you had multiple horses you could get a buggy and put them together to work them out. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could do that. Have a little buggy that you could bring over and hook, if it's possible, yeah. I think that'd be cool. How's it going there, Lender 2? How you doing this morning? I don't know how you'd possibly script that, but that would be really cool to see if they could do something like that. Thank you for that follow, KR Productions. I do appreciate it. Again, welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to answer them. Very nice. You've been on your farm for 34 hours, and only 7K in the bank. You gotta pay that loan. Yep. I've got 7,000 in the bank. My loan's still sitting at 500K, but I've got 7K in the bank. My bank is like, yeah, we're just happy to keep charging you interest. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Don't pay us. We've got interest. We'll charge it. I've been live for, well, 7 hours.
Yep, Big Daddy should be coming in here soon. Hopefully. Big
Daddy 012678 is planning on taking over, I believe, about 8 a.m. Let me straighten my line back out over here.
Yeah, I got some stuff I need to do around the house this afternoon. I don't know what time, if I'm going to be able to make 3 o'clock or not. Hopefully so. I'm trying to plan on it.
I'm sure we'll have somebody to be able to fill in if need be.
Yeah.
We'll keep the streak alive some way or another.
Yep, and then next week is going to be tough with everybody back to work and stuff like that, so.
We'll figure it out.
Yep.
I know at some point it will end. I know at some point it will end, but until then, we're going to do our best to keep it going. Yeah, I've got a few more hours than you do, though, KR Productions. I've got a few hours into this map. I should be sitting close to 75 hours. Since Sunday evening. So in a week. Wow, that's averaging 10 hours a day. That's really bad when you think about it. Less than 7 days, so it's more. Wow. Merge this line back in so it's in a straight line and it's easier to bail. What map did you start on there, KR? Bad or impressive? Depends on your point of view then, I guess, Odwalla. You watched me through your entire work shift? Well then, hey Rake, I hope I was entertaining for you while you were at work. I've got 3 hours more than you do, JW. Yep. It's so good. It's such a refreshing change from 19, I think. That just the way the game started, I think bodes really, really well for the future.
Yep, absolutely. And it's a lot of building blocks they put in place where they can easily expand upon, and hopefully they haven't backed themselves into too many corners with it.
I'm guessing she's very understanding there, Serge. 86 hours. Yikes. I thought I was bad.
That's a lot of... Yep.
That's a lot of hours. See, if she's that understanding there, Serge, though, that's when you go, hey, honey, would you like a copy? And we can farm together. And if she says yes, you know she's definitely a keeper. Elm Creek, you're working on the production chains and greenhouses? 134 pallets of lettuce, my God.
That's a lot of lettuce.
That is a lot of lettuce. You're just about to hit 90 hours digital? Wow. I mean, I've been on this save almost all day, every day. That's an impressive amount of time digital.
Yep, it is.
$80,000 for that load of lettuce. That is a nice chunk of money into the bank. See, I did a baling contract on Field 71 for silage bales, and I made about $100,000 in extra leftover silage.
That's a lot of silage.
The BGA was not happy about taking it. They're like, no, buddy,
Yeah.
we're full. We're
Yeah.
full, and you're going to wait your darn turn. I think it continued processing silage even after all of my bales disappeared for like 2 in-game months.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not at all.
You might be slightly addicted. Well, there are worse things to be addicted to. You're not wrong, Digital.
And there he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Morning, Big Daddy.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How you guys doing?
Not too bad.
Good.
And Digital Frost, this is a safe space. This is also known as Farm Sim Anonymous.
Yep.
We are here as your support group to help you through this addiction.
Actually, to encourage it, really.
My name is Darius. I'm an addict.
Yep.
I think that is one of these things that definitely makes the farm sim community really great, is that we're all basically a bunch of addicts to a game that's driving tractors.
Yep. Be a lot worse things we could be addicted to, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
Oh, you play when you're done farming for real there, Cams? That's cool. Whereabouts do you farm, Cams? How did you check your time on Elm Creek? So in order to check your time, you're going to go into the main menu and you're going to look for this little easel with the pie chart on it. And it's right over here in the total in the session time. You're addicted to modding. You've been at it 7 years now, Winston? Well, you're good at it, so as long as you stick to what you're good at, I guess.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, hello, Drexen. Welcome to the group. The UK, nice. You became one, and it's all your friend's fault when you found 19. Yeah, this is all my oldest son's fault. He used to talk about Farm Sim all the time, and I was like, it's a stupid farming game. Whatever, kid. And then one day I found the Farm Sim 17 on PlayStation and went, oh wait, there's mods for this? And immediately bought 19 and went, what did I do?
Yeah.
And here we are today.
Yep. You'd actually like to learn more about Blender, but Lua's a little over your head. Lua is can be a little tough. The Crazy Farm. Yeah, they're Crazy Farm, yep. Lua can be a little tough. I've got a programming background which does help. Hey there, Honor 10. How you doing this morning? I think I asked you yesterday, but I don't remember if I caught it. You said you live in Maine, right? Whereabouts in Maine? Are you north, south? Up in the county? Those in Maine will get that reference. We only have one the county. And anybody not from the county doesn't understand what it's like to be from the county. You know enough Lua to be... You know enough Lua to be dangerous from working on 5M scripts? Totally different beast. Yeah, it is. One of the things that usually does me in is like how it hides all of its referencing between one file path and another. So I tend to get lost. Like, how do you know what you're referencing when you reference certain things? Your friend spent about a month convincing you to try PS17 for the PS4. Thought he was nuts. You went to a PC in 19 and doesn't understand why you play it so much. Yep. Yep. That's what happens. Yeah, Blender's interesting. I haven't really gotten too much into Blender myself. Making the models and whatever. But there's literally a lot you can do in Farm Sim without ever touching the Lua. 20 minutes north of the capital. Nice, nice. I actually have a lot of family up that way. You could say I'm familiar with the area. Chill Will 6868, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning, bud? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer. Yeah, there is kind of a list of natives, but it's hidden and not very easily accessed. That's part of what makes it so hard at times to figure out what's what. You'll know better how you're doing once you get more coffee in. Understandable. I know people like that. Okay, my wife's not looking at me. She can't hear me. But yeah, I've got a lot of family up that way on her. Speaking of Mainers, I haven't seen Ferndog lately. Hope everything's alright with him. I know he's down there on the coast. Okay, it's still set to 220s. Fire MT, how you doing this morning? Thank you for that follow. Sorry, Fire EMT 668. Let me get that right. Sorry, I messed that up. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask. I'll do my best to give you any answer I might have. Time to get the editor to try and fix this mod. To try and fix it? Well, why'd you break it? Morning there, Memolar. How you doing?
Morning, man. Got some white stuff on the ground. How about you, bud?
Going to jump in FS22, but you're not awake enough yet. If you're not playing it, you're not... Well, you missed the conversation just before you came in there, Chill Will. This is the Farm Sim Anonymous channel. Hi, my name is Darius. I'm an addict. You're a good man, no. Playing 19 on the 1. Can't wait to get 22 for it. Game looks solid. It is. There's a few little bugs. They're very minor. Nothing game breaking. But it's such a huge upgrade over 19. It's crazy. Large shed that's high enough to fit Winston's ZX560. That I have no idea on there, Aussie Wheels. It's got a lot of errors in it there. Bad. Well, hopefully you can get them straightened out. Been working 12-hour shift. You guys keep me entertained. Well, we appreciate you coming and hanging out for sure. We're glad we're entertaining and you find us enjoyable to watch. Your name is Vince and you're also an addict? Well, welcome Vince, welcome. This is a safe place to talk about your addiction and know that others here are also in the same boat. Yep,
Yes,
there's a few bugs, and as far as an initial release with everything they've added, they're very, very, very reasonable. Exactly, we're all addicts in here. It's all a safe space. Hi, Nate. Well, welcome to the group. Help if I was actually picking up the entire windrow instead of only half of it. Guess you're gonna have to make a custom shed. That's a slippery slope, Winston. Slippery slope. There's not a single shed in here that will hold that, huh? Oh, oh yeah, because these go up so high. Yeah. Uh-huh. Unless you can try to like make a joint in here somewhere where this like folds over itself, so it doesn't go up as high. I don't know if you've got that so you can break it in apart and fold it. Idea though. Let's see. You've already convinced a few people to pick up 22. Nice, nice. 57. You can say hello. Hi, KR. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, that might be the solution instead of trying to make an entire shed that fits that really tall piece. I was the same way there, Fire. My son used to talk about it all the time, and I'm like, it's a stinking farming game. How good can it be? Come on, really? And then I tried it and went, oh, damn you. Never back down, 81. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to answer. How's it going? You're not an addict. You can stop whenever you want. 68 hours so far. Wait, that makes... Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Memolar. But that's okay. We're here for you, to support you. He is still around there, bad lad.
I'm sorry, trying to figure out stuff, so...
Well, he's working on trying to convert the class as Aryan, I guess.
Who?
Bad lad.
Oh, I'm still here, bad lad. I'm sorry, I'm working on some stuff here for it.
Yeah, no, I think you might have a question, that's all.
Oh, what's your question? I'm making breakfast and looking for a new car, so it's kind of...
Oh, looking for a new car. What you looking for, Scurvy?
Something cheap right now, as I lost the engine in the car earlier in the week, so...
Oh!
Yeah.
Did you not put oil in it, Scurvy?
Cracked engine block.
Ooh!
Yeah.
That is very
Volkswagen
rude,
Saab.
Mr. Little White Car.
Did
Be
he
glad
just
you're
cut
on
you
this
off?
line. No, he ran into me while I was trying to turn around on the road.
Jeez.
That's very rude. What were you saying there, Scurvy?
I don't know what I was saying anymore.
Something about your engine block and what you had for a car.
Cracked. Yep, found a crack in it. So it's an 03 Volkswagen Passat that's got 250,000 miles on it. So I wore the shit out of that car.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
But I think I found a Subaru that I can afford. But I'm looking at a new roof this week too. So things are a little tight.
I fully understand that. Yep. How do you fix the shader XML errors? You need to get it into the Giants Editor 9, and it should fix a lot of those for you there, bad lad. Well, it's no worries there, Winston. I just thought it might be a easy solution to the issue of not, quote, fitting into a shed. I know you typically don't have collision on those things anyway, but I can see where it would be aesthetically unrealistic to see him poking through the ceiling. There's only one thing you don't like about the game at the moment. That is fine. Numbers are too small. Like the field numbers and stuff like that.
I can see his point, like the fill percentage on your baler right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could use to have those bumped up a little bit in size. You only have 51 hours, but did have to harvest 800 acres on your FS19 farm this morning. Wow, yep. Welcome, hey Rake, welcome. I joked at one point that I was going to make my stream title Farm Sim Anonymous or Farm Sim Addict Anonymous, FSAA, and you know, this is a safe space.
So instead of USAA commercial, we have FSAA.
FSAA. We're here to help you with your addiction.
You two are not alone.
Exactly. You two are not alone. We know a thing or two because we're also addicted. I'm just stealing them all at this point.
Right. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
That's right. You have to get more of your friends addicted so you can farm together there, Chill Will? Yep. I'm actually excited. I am getting a copy from my oldest once it finally shows up from Best Buy. And then I'm hoping he can get beyond his I need to have every single piece of huge equipment. And then I can do some actual farming with him, private multiplayer.
What we gotta do is introduce him to Jab style farming.
Yep.
Then maybe you can meet in the middle.
He kind of does like some of the Jab style farming, but the thing is like he'll start a map, he'll go crazy with he goes crazy with mods to begin with, but he'll go to start a map and he gives himself like $50 million to buy every single thing he wants to buy, and then he doesn't actually do any farming because he spends the entire time trying to move stuff around and put it away.
Yeah.
And it's like, how about you start with nothing, work your way up to it so you appreciate it more, and then you actually know what you need instead of let me just literally buy everything in the game. He'd sit there and he'd start on I remember at one point he started on, what was the map with the red dirt from that came base game, or not base game, was a mod in 19 from Giants. The Spanish one there. I can't even think of it. But he started on one of the maps that had been on the console version. And he immediately gave himself 5 Zarian tractors with all the equipment, was trying to bring it down the map. Yeah, Estacio La Pancho, that's the one. Thank you very much there. I couldn't think of the name. But he gave himself all this equipment, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why? Why are you, you don't even need half that. You're never going to use half that equipment on the map. So it's like he wants to be able to seed half the fields on the map, but every single one has to have it's like its own piece of like equipment working on it. It's like, what are you doing?
Yep.
You're not actually playing any. That's not fun. That's not enjoyable. That's just you messing around.
Yeah, and there's a difference there.
Yeah, you're not actually playing Farm Sim. And I think part of it's because he used to do a lot of the, like, the ones for like 14 and 16 and 18 for the tablets and whatever. And he never really actually played a decent version of it. So now he's like, oh, I want to check everything out. Instead of being locked behind all of this, I've got to wait forever to get things done because I can't earn any money. But here we don't find a way to cure treat it, though. We find new ways to prolong it through mods and such. Yes, Gura, exactly. Your dream girl needs to be an addict also. Is that bad? No, that's not bad. Couples that play together stay together. I don't think that's exactly how that's supposed to be, but that's what I'm going to call it. My dream wife, just like mine, leaves you alone to play your games. There you go, Memelar. My wife is a gamer, but you haven't convinced her to play Farm Sim yet? Well, have her come check out some of the streams, Chillwill. We'll get her convinced. We support our fellow addicts in this community. I want to see if I can make that a hashtag on my next stream, FSAA. Watch me get banned for, like, something crazy and silly, like, because it's something against terms of service or something silly.
Well, watch it as actually has another definition we really don't have any intentions of it relating to.
Yeah. This community creates addicts. Yeah, we sure do. We're not here to cure your addiction, we're here to make it worse.
Yeah.
Have you checked out this mod yet lately?
Good morning.
Good morning. Who joined?
Me?
Hey there, X-Man, how's it going?
Oh, I didn't expect to see you this morning.
Well, I got time before church.
Yeah, so do I. Just make breakfast.
I gotta stay out of my wife's way, so I might as well play the game.
That's yeah.
That's funny considering the conversation we were just having.
Yeah.
Memelar was just saying his dream wife is just like his that leaves him alone while he plays this game. X-Man's like, I need to stay out of my wife's way, so I'm gonna play my game.
See, or you just get your significant other to play games, regardless of what it is, so that way you can both have playtime.
That's only happened back when we were younger.
Yeah,
that's before she became old.
That's before she became old.
Oh, and what was game of choice that you guys would play?
Well,
together?
we played Nintendo. Remember how old I am?
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, my wife used to do like Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft and stuff with me, but that was a long time ago. Now she's too much into reading her books. She's always been into reading, but now she's focused more on that and K-pop.
All right, I got a question though. Where was the fast forward at? Is it? It's not on the end game, is it?
Yes, it is. Oh, fast forward. FS22mods.com for the 6,000 speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check that one out, or FarmingSimulator22mods.com. And there is on one of them, X-Man. Sorry, I'm scrambling eggs.
That's okay. That's
nice there, KR. That's one way to do it. Girlfriend is his head moderator, sits in the back of the room in the beanbag chair watching the stream. There you go. Your wife will walk up to you, look at the monitor, and be like, what are we both looking at? Answer mods. No, I have a problem, but you can't help yourself? Nice. Fast forward does not work in multiplayer, according to Phil Cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that would
There
make
be
sense.
Multiplayer support for it, so. And
Morning, Phil.
really, you have other ways to do fast forward in multiplayer, so.
Yeah, I think you have to log in as an admin to the server, if I remember correctly, and then you can fast forward.
Yeah, and you can just fast forward time through there, so it's really not. I mean, granted, you can only go 120 speed, but.
Right.
I mean,
See,
literally 2 hours for a minute. That's
Yeah.
not too bad, considering.
They're talking about a fast forward mod that lets them speed up time beyond the 120 for getting through
Not
the
for
game.
multiplayer.
Doesn't work in multiplayer though. And
6,000 speed, single player.
yeah, but at this point you can do sleep any time of the day.
Yeah.
So
sleep
like,
through the
I
days.
mean, you really don't need that. I don't think. You know, I mean, just put down a sleep trigger and do that. You know.
I could do it that way too. I never
Does it
thought of
sleep-
using that.
Yeah. How does sleep mod work in multiplayer? Does anybody know? Does it work okay?
Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
just
think-
literally sleep through like
No.
you would anyway.
Yeah. Now, does that affect that obviously affects everybody then? So once one
Yes, it
person
does.
sleeps.
Yeah,
Okay.
once one person sleeps, it prompts like it would always, and
Okay.
You click continue or something like that for it. I don't think there's a voting methodology on there for it, so.
yeah, I don't think so.
I was just curious. Yeah, how that
Get off of my baler, you stupid bale.
Actually, Big Daddy, have you ever played Among Us by chance?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
I was talking to Yosho yesterday.
Uh huh.
We might have to try that on stream one day.
There we go. Get off the baler. Yeah, Spencer was saying in multiplayer, everyone has to agree to sleep. But once you do, you can
Oh.
sleep. So if you need to go through a couple of months, everyone just agrees, and then boom, boom,
Mhm.
boom.
Gotcha.
I just want to go through here because I want to. I'm testing a mod, so I like to. I
Yeah.
have to get some sugar beets
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't have the developer controls anymore, and where I could just
Yep.
fill a tipper, and I guess I could. There's no. I could fill the storage, I think, from my XML.
Yeah, if you know what it is, you could always add it in. Yeah, the sleep anywhere is decent. I don't like that myself, but that's personal preference. So I have my little chair that I sit outside my house in, and I can sleep whenever I walk up to it. You can do the set time command and not deal with the waiting. Yeah, that's one way to do it. But now that you can sleep any time of day, it's really not as worry. You know, you don't have to worry about trying to speed through the day to sleep again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the game has a much slower pace.
Yep. And I mean, it's not a bad thing, I don't think. Cause
It's not a bad thing at all. I think it's good in their department for it, but I think at the beginning, I think we might have a pointed, jaded view coming from a map like Uncharted, coming from County.
Yeah,
where there
well,
was
yeah.
so much to do at the very beginning. Is like, I don't have enough time during the day.
Mhm.
And then on a single X map like this, it's like, what am I going to do? And it felt kind of bad trying to sleep through to progress things in County because there was so much to do, and now it's like the complete opposite of it. So it's
Yeah.
I think we as SGA have, and people who play the maps of Dave's, we have a more jaded view on the map than general population does. And therefore,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, the map is good.
Spencer
I mean,
has
you
a
can't
good
say it's
point.
jaded,
map is
but-
great. It's just the speed thing, and it's more, at least for me, getting used to this new play style of it,
Yeah.
because I really started off my farm sim career with Dave's maps, and therefore
Spencer has a
Here I
good
am.
point. You could always just grab, I think there's a couple on the website even that will let you just auto buy whatever you need. So if you need sugar beets to put into the storage, you could just buy it and throw it in.
Road closed ahead. Yeah, thank you for the sign as I hit the wall.
That is honestly the most telling thing, is like every single time I find myself just driving along thinking the road just continues, and then wham, that's a wall.
Yeah, those little red X's need to have a better draw
They
distance.
definitely need to be longer.
yeah, they definitely do.
So,
I'm glad that we don't have like damage on your vehicles when you hit that wall.
Yep, I'd have
Just
totaled a
saying.
couple. So Chill Will says, since joining the SGA website, has mod addiction's gotten worse. What have we all done? Well, we did say we're the SGA community. You know, we're here for Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous, but we're not here to cure you. We're gonna make it worse. Go over the hill. I really hope Dave fixes that bridge. I hate that bridge.
Yep.
I really hate that bridge. Alright. I think I'm going to need to buy a bale shredder, but...
I'll be buying another tank of gas for my truck today.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
I already
Who's
did.
patient?
I had $60 on Friday morning,
Oh God.
and now because I got to go back to Winneconne, which is like a about 25-minute drive. Then I got to drive back from there, and then I got to go to Green Bay, which is 35-minute drive.
That all adds up.
It'll be
Yeah,
about
it does.
300-mile trip since Friday because I did it to the farm twice
Yeah.
on that tank.
You love the community. You meet more and more of the members. Well, we do try to be a very accepting, open bunch of people.
Yep.
We're all here to have good time and enjoy the game. We're not here for drama. We're not here for the muss and the fuss. Though
Yep.
occasionally those things happen.
Okay, Big Daddy and you jinxed me. I got the first troll. Thanks, guys.
No, we
Yes,
got the troll yesterday.
yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? Okay. Just one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
yeah,
was a
that
bad
was-
one too.
Yeah. he
Oh,
got
is that the
banned
one where you
from
got
Twitch.
the famous... Oh, yeah, I saw that in your
He
He
stream.
got,
Yeah.
yeah. I
I don't
reported
know
him.
if that counts. 'Cause that's kind of like a bot troll. That's not an actual.
No. Can't
No,
Yeah.
count.
this one counts. This wasn't a bot troll. This
Oh,
one was
no,
bad.
This was
Alright.
song lyrics of some god awful freaking song out there.
No,
It's like you gotta be
Really?
kidding me.
Because you guys were saying, yeah, we haven't had anything, and then all of a sudden, like the first 10 minutes of my stream, I get it.
But still, that's like. I mean, you're saying one, and we've been going over 90
I know.
strong.
Yeah,
Oh, I
exactly.
know.
Yeah. The community here has been so amazing, and thank you all for watching us morons figuring out the game. Or at
Yeah.
least me, the moron, figuring out the game. So I don't know what I'm doing.
It's like a Farm Sim podcast. Well, it's good to hear, KR. I do appreciate that, those kind words.
And
Banjo.
here we have on commentary Darius Frost leading the charge. We have X-Men and Big Daddy, and we have Scurvy, who's just Scurvy.
Yep.
That's
I don't know.
Very true.
These AI drivers this morning are just like knocking me around like it's a ping pong ball.
in GTA. Yeah, something's going down, and people start scattering. People start driving crazy now. I could definitely see that, especially with a guy running into you with a baler when you're bailing. He just decides to T-bone you for the heck of it.
Aha.
Yeah.
Well, I was pulling out and starting to make a small loop through the map, and all of a sudden, kapow! There's another minivan whacking me off the road.
Yeah.
So it's angry soccer moms. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Very,
Probably.
very aggressive.
probably at this point. Yeah, we do tend to have some pretty funny banter between us, Sally.
Oh, we have a blast.
I think that's what makes it so much fun. Is we're all here just
Yeah.
doing our thing.
Having
We
fun.
all
Yeah.
we all have a good sense of humor, and we all like to get along. So
Most of the time.
most of the time.
Most
Oh,
of
we
the
get
time.
along. We just disagreed to disagree.
Yes, absolutely. And
We
that's
can-
and that's what's missing.
Yeah,
I
but we
think in
can
a lot
do
of
it and
community
still keep
groups.
moving forward.
Exactly. We can have our disagreements and our and things like
Yes.
that, but at the end of the day, we all still have a shared love of Farming Simulator.
Yep. Did I have a fork?
Oh heck, I was supposed to be wrapping these, not. Well,
Oh well.
Like I said, you
Always
can do
tomorrow.
a little, just double handle it. So you just put them, stack them, and then grab
yeah,
the.
I'm gonna have to
wrap.
unstack them in the yard and wrap them and then restack them. Not a big deal. Give me a chance to
People
play around with
trespassing
the.
your.
the starting farm on Elm Creek, there's actually a path that goes down through, and there's a pedestrian line on it.
Okay.
So the literally, like, it's like people trespassing on your farm. See, this is my own fault for grabbing this out before I did the wrapping part. Normally I do the wrapping first, but I wanted to grab some grass bales for the sheep. What about Boom there, Nanik? It's Boom. Apparently I grabbed the exact number of bales I needed to bring over to the sheep and not have the trailer be completely full and not be able to move. Or leave one bale up here. I didn't even count how many I grabbed. Can someone make a shotgun mod? No, unfortunately not.
Why? The deer are not really there.
No, they're not. They don't do. I was hoping they would do like some crop damage, but they don't. So
they're just like crows.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, from way up in the far corner of the field, above 58, I chased one of those deer way down here to my farmyard beyond the
you can
grain
chase them
bin.
for a while.
Oh yeah, you can. They go a long ways.
Yep, you can chase them in circles, and you can run slightly faster than they can.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Just slightly. It takes you a while to get caught up to them, but you can. And there, which I thought is unrealistic because X-Man, how many times have you tried to chase a deer?
Oh, a lot. No, not really.
You can't because they're so
Well,
freaking.
you first gotta see them.
Yes.
This
Hey,
is true,
I'm in the same
X-Man.
boat as you are, X-Man. I didn't see a single thing this year for me, so.
I had 3 of them standing in my front yard the other day. I could have spit on them.
Yeah, rub it in, Darius. That's awesome.
Thanks, Darius.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
buddy. Appreciate it.
I even was shining the flashlight at them out the window of my house, my
So
front
he's
door.
shining deer now.
Yep,
Awesome.
you're spotting deer.
Yeah. I was knocking on the window, they'd stop, they'd look at me, and then they'd go right back to munching on the grass in my yard. Just on the other side of my car. Why are you giving up on this Zarian, bad lad? What did you do?
Big Daddy, just to let you know, I've got some stuff going on this afternoon.
Okay.
I do plan on streaming, but I'm going to try to make the 3 p.m. time slot. I don't know. So.
No problem. Sounds good.
Because I don't know who's planning on going after you.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. We'll work it out on the fly. If not, if
Get
nobody goes,
errors
I'll
you
come
can't
on.
work out, bad lad. What's errors? Keeping in mind some of the errors that are cropping up right now are probably Giants bugs that can't be worked out until they patch it.
Mhm.
Especially if it's over can't read the wheels XML error. Though Fummins thinks, I think 82 Studios might have figured out that error and has the fix for it now. It's got something to do with the calling those wheels first in the XML. The tractor's got no wheels and parts of the body are missing.
Oh, that could be-
Nice.
Welcome to modding. Ugh. I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, my mod works, but it's not. There's something that doesn't like.
Yep. Get deer and moose walking around your house often? Yeah, I get deer around my house all the time. Wow. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. Where in the XML of the same game do you edit money? Well, Bodine, it's in multiple places, so...
It's in 2 places in there. One is the career game save.
Yep, and then
And-
the other
and
one's
the
in the
other one-
farms.
In the farms. I know because I just did it on my test game because I didn't have
Yeah.
money anymore.
I need to go get a bale fork for this thing. You need, yeah. Yeah, you need the original tires in the first slot of the XML. Manitou, Manitou. Not a problem, Bodine. Not a problem. Yeah, but if you do both of them at the same time, KR, then it automatically updates when you go back into the game.
Correct.
Otherwise, you have to go in, like, do a save thing, come back out, go back in type of thing.
Have you had any issues with DLS off there, X-Man, at all?
With what? Yeah, no
DL
issue. For today,
no issues at all. I don't know
today.
what. Oh,
I mean,
go
it's
ahead.
it's not flashing. Yesterday morning I did.
Yeah.
Or yesterday afternoon. Sorry, before my stream, but it went away and I haven't seen it. It's weird.
I don't understand why we were getting at the very beginning when we first installed the game, got into it, why we were having stuttering frame issues. Turning DLSS on fixed it, but turning it back off, I should have had it again in there. I don't know.
I don't get it.
But I'm not seeing that blurriness as bad as I was earlier in there.
I don't see the blurriness at all when I don't have it on.
Yeah.
And I've done both versions of the DL. It's like the DLAA is the one without the upscaling.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I still get the blurriness with that. So it's got to do with their AI thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's NVIDIA. It's brand new. That was released middle of November. So there's definitely going to be updates for it. So we'll see.
Yep.
It's not brand new for NVIDIA. They've been running DLSS on other games for well over a year.
Oh, have they? Oh, never mind then. So.
Yeah, because I had it in No Man's Sky.
Oh, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just the way it's rendering in Farm Sim. It probably needs a patch for the way it renders.
Mm-hmm.
It could be. So, and who knows?
Which mod's that, Chill Will?
Well, there's definitely more information we need too. I mean, there's some. I sat there with Fummins last night, and I don't know if we fixed it or not. It's just they need more. It needs to be explained on how the AI worker, the stuff they're putting in the mods for the AI, and why. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8830 someone made for me. Oh, gotcha. I see. I gotcha. Are you talking about the DLSS on R10? It's supposed to help improve your frame rates. Oh, I gotta accept that contract.
It's like AI learning how to optimize your
potatoes
graphics. Yeah.
Graphic, yeah.
Potatoes. I need a telehandler. Bale fork. Buy the bale fork. Yeah, see, I think I want to get this John Deere 1775 at some point.
Yeah, that's a nice planter.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta sign off here. Gotta get ready for church and all that fun stuff.
Yep, have a good one, Scurvy.
See you,
Yep. We will see you guys this afternoon.
Yep.
And have fun at the game, X-Man.
I plan to.
See you, folks.
Yep. I think I want to do this, probably this Lemkin. That way it doesn't have fertilizer in it. I've got plenty of time to do fertilizing myself. Welcome back, Lender. Yep. There is a bit of a blur at night with the DLSS. It's one of those things that will probably get a patch before long, and it will go away. I probably don't need the DLSS on, since I normally operate around 130 frames a second when I'm not streaming. But I haven't bothered to go in and mess around too much with the settings right now. French fry and potato chip factory, that would be cool to have, yeah. I'm sure they'll come too. I know Boom said he was going to try and look at doing the potato sorter and washer, which I think would be cool if you had to sort them, wash them, and then you could bring the washed ones to a factory for making potato chips and French fries. Add the French fries in as to sell it like the fast food restaurant. But a lot of that comes with making a map to add all of those fill types in. It's really hard to add a fill type with a mod. Though there might be some clues to that in the potato washer and sorter, as long as that can get converted over to 22. You're right, KR. I mean, the fact that we have production chains from day one, I think is going to be great for the future of what can we do without having to wait for the global company script to get done. Feeling it's because Giants is using a proprietary engine and Nvidia just didn't get enough data on it. That could be. It very well could be. Because it is a proprietary engine that they built, I'm sure it's just going to have a patch to include some of that stuff in with Nvidia. Want the bakery to make more breads and stuff. There's a lot of potential. Oh yeah, raisin bread, cakes, pastries, potato bread. We were talking about that the other night. It's really, really a lot of what can be done. Bale storage. You don't really need a bale storage though, Oz. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right without butchering it. But if you think about it, now that there's occlusion culling on the map, if you have any one of the sheds that has a door on it, and you stack your bales in that shed and shut the door, they're stored.
As long as it has occlusion on the building.
As long as there's occlusion on the building, correct. They're not going to affect your frame rates at all. They're not going to lag your system down, because the only time it knows the bales are in there is when you open the shed. I think bale storages are going to work a lot differently in this version because of the variable bale sizes. How does it know what to output for a bale?
Yeah, probably to start, I'm guessing you have just a shed per bale size. So you only store...
Yeah, which is... I mean, it would make things difficult to do, obviously, but I think that it's going to be one of those things that will be a lot harder to implement because of the variable sizes of the bales. Alright, let's see if we can go 3 high.
All right, it works, unloads and loads, but right now okay.
X-Men, I think I had to go check in whose stream was last night. NBC Master Dad. I think Impact said there was one that had that was noted to have a 2 million limit capacity.
Oh yes.
And it really showed up as 200,000. There you go. That's what it was.
It was listing it as a 2 million capacity, but he was only able to get 200K into it.
Well, that's interesting. It shouldn't. I don't know how that would, because that's all in the XML.
Woohoo!
I have that listed as, that's interesting. I wonder if that's a game feature. I wonder if the potatoes do that too.
I didn't check. Yeah, I didn't open it up to see if there's a missing zero, maybe.
Well, I can look right now. I have it up, but
okay.
Yeah, I think he said he'd gone into the XML and it looked fine in the XML, but for whatever reason there was a it wasn't showing up with the right capacity in the game.
yeah, both places on here say 2 million.
Well,
interesting.
If you've got 134 pallets of lettuce in a single barn, when you open it up, yes, it will tank your frames. But if it's got the occlusion on the building and you close the door, then it shouldn't bother. It shouldn't affect your frames at all. Apparently, KR Productions put 134 pallets of lettuce aside and sold them all at once.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That it's 2 million, 2 million, and that's all dictated by the XML.
Right.
There's nothing. I mean, I could go look in the i3D, but there shouldn't be anything in there.
Yeah, maybe there is a cap based upon maybe the fill volume size. I don't know. To be honest with you, without looking at it, I didn't do any.
I wonder if there's a weight thing in the game, and if you have it turned on, maybe it limits it limits. If you turn the weight off, I wonder if you can do more. Because I know if you turn the weight on, like for potatoes and sugar beets, you'll get like maybe half the volume out of your tippers.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have that on stuff. I love new games. You think you did it right, and if you put that in 19, it would have been 2 million.
Yep. Wrapping the bales, wrapping the bales. Making some square marshmallows. They're kind of charcoaly though. I left them over the fire too long.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm just trying to figure out why the AI don't work when they're side by side for the sugar beets. It works for the it works for the potatoes, but the sugar beets. But I put a collision on the sugar beet.
Random stuff like that. Who knows? One of those things you just gotta figure out why and
what's the mechanic behind it.
Yeah, well, exactly. You know, we just got the editor a few days ago in reality, so it's gonna take a little getting used to, figuring out the who's and the whys. They made a lot of changes between 19 and this one, so. You want to go live about 8:30 there, Big Daddy?
Sounds good, man. I'll get it all set up.
I didn't even realize it was after 8 already. I was like, It's crazy. I've already got almost 10 hours on this 8R.
Nice.
I got like 36 hours on my 6R. It's... That's interesting. I don't think I've been getting as much income from my solar panels now that it's been wintertime. And now I'm looking at the roof and they're covered in snow still. That's interesting. Please explain the price changes graph. Why isn't it a simple graph line? What are the bars above, below the price points? Alright, I can do that. So, when you look at this one here, for example, this means that if, for example, here in January, the price is going to rise to around this height. So somewhere in here is where your price is going to be. Once it kicks to February, it's going to fall. That's what the red line means. It's going to fall to here. Kicking over to March, it's going to fall again. April, it will go back up. May, it will come down, 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 and then coming back up again on the other side. So it's just showing that this is kind of where the ceiling will be. So anywhere in here is where that price could be. Yep, not a problem there, HC. Really liking the paint feature, being able to pick a single texture. It does, yeah. Are you working on a map too there, Honor? Oh, come on. Get out of the way, you stinking bales. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I don't want crab steering on. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I finished a second pallet of eggs. Woohoo! That's money right there. That is money. Hello, little birds. Yukon Valley? Nice. That's cool. A lot of people working on maps right now. I love that my 8R can have care wheels on it and I don't have to mess with the XMLs or anything like that. avoid my giant pile of lime that I bought for I don't know what reason.
Yeah, remember that? Didn't you have a little bit outside your fence there at one point when you unloaded
Oh yeah,
it, right?
yep.
The other day?
Well, somebody was asking about the 49X, and
Dogs outside.
yeah. I figured what better way to show it off than was to let me grab the heaviest product I can readily get my hands on. And at 60,000 liters, it was like, no issues. Let me see. It had to... Yeah, it had to be... Maybe it's this vehicle workshop then. Interesting. That is interesting. Maybe that's what it was. It was just the vehicle workshop there. There's a Lua mod now, reduce maintenance. Yes, I know there is. To reduce the price. I know there's a one for vehicles and painting. I thought at first that it was broken because I put it in and I drove over here and I wasn't seeing painting all of a sudden. And it confused me, like it's supposed to reduce the cost, but now all of a sudden I don't have the ability to paint. But now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it might just be that that vehicle workshop can't paint vehicles. And the only way to paint is probably at the main store. So I'm going to have to re-download that. I had it, and I was playing around with it a little bit. It's just interesting. I was assuming because it had the workshop trigger, it would stay, you know, for the same as any other workshop trigger. That's what I was curious about, because I took the mod out and it's still not giving me the paint option, so I was like, wait a minute. Maybe it's just that doesn't allow you to paint there. But I was able to paint at the main store, so now I'm kind of curious. That could be digital. That could be. Oh, good, it will grab it. Come on, why are you stuck on the tire? Not used garages before because of performance, but with 22 you're using them with no problem. Yep, nice. I'm glad you think that, Insomniation. Oh, where do I want to store these bales? I'm thinking maybe right up against that shed. You've removed all them buildings there where you are. Put your own down. Yeah, I didn't have the editor when I started this save, and then I didn't feel like having to restart. Only to have a bigger version of Elm Creek come out and have to do it all over again. So I just said, you know what, for now, I'm going to leave it as is. I know that, according to Kerminator, it is a bug of some kind. It was unintended that you wouldn't be able to delete a bunch of these base buildings. So they will be adjusting that in a future patch. And I'll wait for that patch. Once that happens, then I will go ahead and just about there. Beautiful. Once that happens, then I'll remove those buildings and I'll place my own back in. Yep. Because they were saying that you were supposed to be able to do more removal of buildings. So something didn't get keyed right in the editor. Morning there, T. Miller. How you doing today, bud?
Hey T. Miller.
I have a contract for fertilizing. Not going to do the sewing contract. How's it going there, Got Nukes? Oh, the fertilizing contract can wait. It's nighttime. I'm going to sleep till morning. I love that sleep trigger. Such a simple thing. There is a camera there that's supposed to allow you to change, like, look in a different direction, but it doesn't seem to be working. So you put the maintenance mod in your game and it's allowing you to repaint at the default store repair garage. Yeah. Well, again, I put it in originally and I thought it was a bug because I just used that one, but it appears that that garage does not allow painting at it, which is fine if that's the case. I was just confused at first and I was like, well, this isn't working right. I threw it out, I got rid of it. But maybe I jumped the gun, so I'm going to add it back in. Because I do think the repair rates are a little ridiculous. The mod is called, what was it? Nope, not that website. That website. It was. Oh, looks like they got a Peterbilt 389. I'm gonna have to check that one out. There's a quadrant baler. I'll check that one out lately. There's a time scale mod that might help you out there. Check that one out. I'm a modaholic. I've been trying to behave, but it's so hard. Multiple missions. Why multiple missions? You're already allowed 3. There's a fermenter bug fixed. Time scale right there. This was the fs22modhub.com. I saw it on here. Where is it? Universal purchase, Scorpio, Potato, beetroot, Elm Creek, Big Farm, Big Fields contract. Interesting. Multiple beehive. Yeah, I already got that. You're late to the party, pal. It was in here somewhere. Apparently they've gone crazy. Yeah, I can't throw links up in this chat there, Lost Guardian. Has anyone tried the stone repair mod yet? No, I have not.
Big Daddy, are you in here?
Yes, sir.
When you freeze transfer, did you do any freeze transformations at all?
Reduce maintenance costs.
I usually don't. I know. Okay.
I know Fummins that. Yep. Yeah, he walked me through it, and I can't remember which ones I'm supposed to hit.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. I don't want to tell you wrong.
Scale, rotate. Which ones are preserved instances? I think he says. Remember.
2T578. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Stone repair mod yet? Oh, the store repair mod yet? I wasn't having any issues with it, other than me not realizing what I couldn't do with it. Apparently the placeable spots for putting down, for doing repairs can't repaint, and I didn't know that. Cotton. Don't want to do cotton. So 33 is up over there. Okay. Last message above. Where... Yep. Yes, it does. It apparently it does work, but what do you think? When do you think we'll get bigger, longer trailers? Sorry I missed that message, Aussie Wheels. The bigger, longer trailers will probably come as things go. I'll wait. Did a test, compared the price to the store garage, the placeable garage, didn't see. Not base game, no, Surge. There's a mod that's supposed to do it, but what I'm finding is, and I'm speculating here, is that the placeable maintenance sheds don't seem to be able to do painting for you, because mine won't allow me to paint things regardless, but the main store will. But as far as the bigger, longer trailers go, there's already some out there that will do ridiculous volumes if that's what you're looking for. As far as longer trailers go, do you mean like longer trailers like flatbeds, or longer trailers like hopper bottoms? Low boys? I know there's already a few different possibilities out there for low boys. There's is it a PJ trailer pack, I want to say, that's got some longer low boy trailers. I think they're gooseneck style, but they are longer trailers. Other than that, I think Fummins is working on one. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong direction. Cut across the highway. So they'll come. I know some of it's probably a combination of converting them from 19 to 22, having to do like XML work and stuff like that. I mean, we've only had the editor for a few days, and there's already quite a few mods out, so I'd imagine probably within the next several weeks we'll start to see a lot more. Well, I appreciate that, Henry.
All right, let me get fired up here.
Yep. All right, while you're getting fired up, I'm going to stop right over here. All right, and go over here. Gonna hit that. We're getting ready to raid over to Big Daddy. He's gonna keep the streak going. I'll be continuing to hang out here and chat and everything else with you guys. I do want to, you know, give a thank you to everybody that's come and hung out. All the moderators that have helped me out in the chat this last night and this morning. Thank you to TTV Woodstock for the host, Impact 7 for the raid last night, Mousy Moo for a host, John Seeger for a host, DJ Pepperjack Cheesehead for a host, Brew Crew for your Tier 1 sub last night, I do appreciate that, Surfing Cowboy with a raid last night, NBC Master Dad with that big raid last night. And of course, there are way too many follows last night to try and name them all, but I'm going to do my best. Utterly Epic Gaming, thank you for the follow. TF Chuck D, Big D 5D871, High Time Ace, Spot Ace Hunter, Buck C, Sloggish, Brick Thinker 22, B&H Lone Mat, Skencer for the follows, Black Horse 62 for the follow, Kenny 07, FedGXO, Hefesto, United Bill, Drunk Pilot, Silk Road Trucker, John Seeger, that was a host, sorry, TTV John Dog, Faded Finn, Bubib, Dirty Diesel, Juice, Razguli, Thuck Matt, Steck Hetz, Carter Howe, Hodag, Narinja, Ginger Scott, Nico H, Hunter Farmer, Oz, TTV Woodstock, Aussie Wheels, Farmer Trenner, Oddwalla Gaming, Trismate, Surgeon Nolan, KR Productions, Breathe, Chill Will, Fire EMT, Never Back Down, Tony 5954, 2T57 8, Phil Cool 23, thank you again all for those follows. I do appreciate it. You guys have been fantastic. Best community in Farm Sim. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will be streaming again soon. Probably sometime tomorrow after the kids are off to school. Should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, Aussie. Yep. Hey, Rake, I appreciate you hanging out. Silk Road, thank you for the words. And we're going to get ready to raid over to Big Daddy.
I am live.
You are live.
Morning, Never Back Down. You guys doing good?
All right, get over here. I want to make sure I do it right because he's got a funny set of numbers after his name and I can never remember them off the top of my head.
Right.
All right. Thanks for all for hanging out.
Chat.
Hopefully you all join us over there in Big Daddy's stream. And I'll talk to you guys soon.